Okay, good morning, people. It is, oh shoot, it's one of those disconnects. But we are heading to one of our usual parking spaces to grab the bike and head over to an island for sunrise, explore the city. I want to get some photos of this one really cool train area, shopping malls, all sorts of stuff. It'll be fun. And I'm oddly more rested than I usually am on one of these nights. So I feel pretty good, even on my only 1 cup of coffee so far. Yeah, actually, that's great. Feels good. I've just got to announce on one quick second. Hey, Anime Wings, what's up? What place in Japan, specifically in Tokyo, called Little Texas? Never heard of it. Hey, Celesta, what's up? Good morning, guys. Appreciate seeing you here. Sorry about the VODs channel thing. I try to minimize stuff so that my screen would go, like, save. I forgot if you minimize the browser, it just goes black for whatever reason. So, sorry about that. Hey, Sings to the Stars, good morning. We are already live on all platforms, so come on in, friends. Wherever you are, you're welcome. It's a honky tonk based on Texas. It's like okay, I never heard of that. Let me know. I'm curious myself. Like, I really want to check that out. Mocha Devil, what's going on? Sunrise and Coffee stream. There's a garbage truck pulling up over here. Done, and uh-oh, I missed something. Just need to start the event. I totally forgot about that stuff. Oops. Just call me Stars. That's a little confusing because we have so many stars in chat. And I call Star Najar Star, but I'll try to remember that. Stars will be you. I actually love that we have so many stars. It's a fun part of this stream. Good morning, Luke in chat. Hey, how you doing? We need to get some music going. There we go. Right on time-ish. A couple minutes early, but by the time I add this, it'll be it'll be exactly on time. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Meguro, it's in Meguro. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't explored that area so much. I've walked around between stations, but I haven't really explored the area as much as I would like to have, so that'd be a cool stream to do sometime. Little Texas, huh? Everyone's a star. You're a star, Keanu Reeves. That's right. Hey, what's up, Chino? Almost 2 years. Yeah, wow. That's okay. Stars is fine.
Wow, almost 2 years. Nomadic orgasm.
It's weird to hear Obama say that. All right, looks like we're leaving exactly right on time. They serve Tex-Mex. I haven't had Tex-Mex in a long time. Hopefully it's caught up. Let's go, Foxy Gamer Fan. What's going on? Chino, thanks again, buddy, for almost 2 years of support, and on Patreon as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Which I didn't forget about you guys. We just have a longer stream this weekend. I might do something really just like chill for members. Let's go somewhere, even if it's like local. Go ahead. I don't want to. Who's renting a bike at 5? Who's driving on stream at whatever time this is? 5 as well, right? I just said it. Okay, we should be all loaded up and ready to go.
As Installer Stars said, you get some good rest the other day.
Yeah, so this week rest was really tough. I got my allergy. Actually, I should be wearing these, but maybe not at night. My allergies hit. I got hit with like 5 other things, both life-wise and body-wise, and I just was feeling awful. was in a pretty rough headspace yesterday, and then I don't know. I streamed some productivity.
Got done with a midterm early. Still got another class at 4.
Oh shoot. Okay. Good luck, buddy. I guess it's that time, huh? Well, actually, it's that time in. Wait, no, Japan. It's like spring break.
Foxy 7 Amarai said, the sunrise will fix everything.
Yeah, and we'll be on the river, which is I like to. Whenever I need like a recharge, I go to water, basically. And I'm feeling better now anyways. I got some rest over the week. Yesterday I did a productivity stream on my alt channel and on Kick, and you know what? That went really well. I got so much done. And yeah.
They said, oh God, is it already sunrise time?
Are you still awake? Jesus, dude.
Spring break is next week. Gonna get wild. My eyes are up here, Michael.
Hey Suzette, how you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 5 a.m. here.
Foxy 7 Amarai said, I got 2 wisdom teeth removed today.
Oh geez. Ugh. I had that a while back, but it was so bad. I'm really glad I went in for like the proper surgery because it was yeah.
_Protego said,
it was rough.
Hello everyone. Happy to hear that you got some rest and got a lot done.
Yeah, it helps.
It's 8 p.m. here.
It was yesterday was the first time all year.
Oh yeah, go give your likes and leave a window open on YouTube if you can.
That always helps. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Said, it alright took 2 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome. No, mine took 3 days, so it was not as pleasant of an experience. But yeah, no. Basically, yesterday was the first time, probably I think all year, where I got fully depressed. I'm okay now. It's been a while to have like a serious bout like that.
Politics. Who prefers keeping their Pikachu as a Pikachu instead of evolving it into Raichu?
You had me worried there for a second.
I've grown out already.
Still at school with my student Daryl. He says, hey, how's it going, Daryl? Hope you're doing well. We're heading to, I'm wondering if I ever went here with you, Suzanne. Maybe, it's like this little island. Probably we've been there before. This little island in the river. Maybe not. I randomly found it biking around from my old apartment.
Said, I prefer keeping my Pikachu as a Pikachu. Komakatsu said,
I can see that.
Haley.
I don't know. I like Raichu.
Pigeonx9 said, yeah,
hey, Kamikatsu.
You're depressed today and you need to get those vocal cords warmed up. Foxy 7 Amarai said, Pikachu it is.
Wait, why do I gotta warm up my vocal cords? Oh, so I can talk again for this weekend? Yeah. Pikachu, huh? Well, I've only played the card game on the phone. So wait, which one is T?
This one? March 6th.
Thank you, Chino.
Raichu is cool, but only if I have 2 Pikachus with 1 to spare.
It's March 6th. What does that mean? March 6th. My voice is okay today, though. I got probably like roughly 4 hours of sleep. That's pretty good for a sunrise stream. Usually I'm like 1 or 2, and I was in bed for 5.5 or something like that, almost 6. So yeah, not bad.
Well, it's still dark. That's the new one.
Yeah, well, that's not uncommon for sunrise streams. I try to watch the sunrise.
Dash T said, good morning, all. Hope you all have a great start, end of the day.
Thank you. Yes. Also, I know we can display multiple chats, which I will change that.
The right shovel said, I'm running on bad sleep as well.
But I'm not sure about TTS yet. I don't know if anybody knows if TTS is okay on multiple streams, but it would be great to fix that as someone who drives a lot. Although, part of what had me down was
I love Pikachu. I usually don't expose my Pokemon to poke stones to evolve them.
I see.
Pigeonx9 said, it means at some point you sing a certain song to me at some point.
Oh, is it that time already? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with those, but I will absolutely do that. The only birthdays I remember are like mine and Shoko's, my mom's, my sisters and brothers. That's it. I'm so bad with that. For some reason, I've always been really bad with it. So thank you for reminding me. Yeah, what was it? I guess because mine's so easy, but it's also close to yours, I should remember. Mine, I had something to say about that, but I already forgot. Something along those lines. I'm trying to save the coffee for the actual sunrise, so maybe I should have a little more. I think it's this one.
Foxy7 Amarai said, my company did advertisements with Peppa Pig. I now have a company branded Peppa Pig.
Really?
19 months. It's all good. I'm glad I get to enjoy your streams on my birthday, and that is the best present I can ask for.
Oh, buddy, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. OG, thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy.
He said, in drinking.
You're drinking? Well, it's 5 a.m. here, so I wouldn't definitely not be drinking, but I'm glad you're enjoying, my man. Wait, didn't that dox you, though? That's like if I said, my company has a tie-in with Snoopy. You might know what company I work for. I really need to play it.
Vigilx9 said, hey Taz.
I've got to exchange I gotta try, I haven't had any time to do that. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I need to exchange the N64 probably, but. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. Hey, Warky, how you doing, buddy?
00G said, I got birds and vodka.
Thanks, buddy. Well, you have a good one with that.
7 Amarai said, I don't think any one of you will see the ads.
That's fair. I don't know, I might pull up some German TV later.
100, I love you forever in 2 days.
Thanks, buddy, I appreciate that. Hell yeah.
I love you forever in 2 days.
Those extra 2 days are very important. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
00G, he said, I have 245.3k channel points somehow here long.
Well, you probably did a fair amount of lurking.
Japanese history of the world laser disc on eBay for $20. I may jump on it, but I'm not sure.
It's so crazy.
Potato said, hype train incoming.
It's so crazy that we got it for 100 yen, and thanks to you, Stars. That was awesome. Yeah, that was. I just needed a Laserdisc player, but I got 2 Laserdiscs, and
Ian said, hello Sunrise Gang.
I don't have a plan necessarily to like
Vigilx9 said, I'm at
collect them, but
5k and slowly getting closer to removing that hat.
One day, huh? We'll probably do like a special event at some point.
I remember when you could get me up like 200k or something like that.
You can, but you're already a VIP, so. Oh, hype train? Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, you've seen it before, right? Which one is it? Yeah, there you go. Well, friends, it's a hype train, and while I'm driving, I can't see it really, but I do feel it. It's a good time to spam those emotes. It's free. It can be mine or yours if you're a streamer, or anybody that you like, other streamers, or hype trains, emotes from Twitch, or anything. Just spam the hell out of them.
Didn't realize it populated the heart in the chat every time.
Ah, was that you? Is that what did it? Kankoku, thank you for the 200 bits, buddy. Appreciate you. Where's the Obama? Oh, there. You need a message for Obama. There's a lot of cars out for 5 a.m.
104,852 Cafe said, good morning, looking forward to sunrise.
Should be a good one. Very cold today. Well, thank you. I appreciate the love, buddy. Hell yeah. That's right. It is the best way to start a stream, and it's absolutely free. So, but I feel so much love. I'm not looking, but I can feel it. It's hard to explain. I just know. I know, and the chat knows. Great way to start the day. And we're off to our favorite P-bottle parking. Hey look, there's a van in front of me with lights as well. I don't know if you can see it. It's part of the hype. He's got lights under his car and he's got these rainbow lights going along the back. And his Toyota, I think his Toyota thing is lit up as well as his Toyota emblem. That's pretty cool. Oh, it goes red when he brakes. That's pretty awesome.
I know you feel my love for saucy face.
Phil, thank you so much, buddy.
We love Nomad. We love Nomad. We love Nomad. Just resubbed for 10 months. Oh man, we back with the car stream.
Oh yeah, we are.
Paul.
Max, thank you very much for that resub. And Phil, as always, dude, awesome mod, awesome supporter of stream, and awesome shooter of beef teriyaki. Or BTK. Could say it now because he's been revived. It only took like a year and a half, which is crazy. But thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate that. Phil at a tier 3 too. It's incredible. Wait. Gas hasn't gone up here. Why? I wish I needed gas right now. Yeah, one thing that really had me down this week was that gas prices are going to go up. Yes, thank you, buddy. He's been a part of it for a long time. Yeah, you can ban both of them. It's great. That's a good way to go. Just ban them, you know. Hopefully it brings them both in. You can time them both out. He did, yeah.
Central said, burn it out and come back, bro. said, I remember the gas station.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah.
Gas it up before 8 a.m., bro.
Maybe we'll do that. We gotta catch the sunrise now, but.
Said, hi, nice.
But yeah, once they're gonna raise gas prices a lot, which is gonna suck, but we'll make it work. That's all right. What's up, Mystic? How you doing, buddy? I mean, we'll make it work somehow. I gotta imagine just Phil over there, like, waiting, camouflage in like a little nest. I'm tempted to see if we can try maximum tune and if YouTube is okay with it as video game music. Let's experiment with one song, and then if it's a problem, I'll make sure to remove it next time. I think it should be okay, actually, but who knows? Let's find out. This part may be quiet. The music might be quiet for YouTube watching later, or I'll just cut it from this section. I'm just curious if it will work. Thank you, Taz, on Kick. Appreciate it.
4,852 cafe said, let's rock.
We don't use like this as much anymore, but it's nice to hear it again. Such a classic. All right, pretty soon I'm gonna park. We'll grab the bike and we'll head out. I hope my legs can handle it today, but it's not, I mean, we'll play it by ear, but we can still see a lot of stuff and come back and get the car if we need. There's a couple things that have free parking as well, so I don't have to feel bad if I need to come back and get the car, and we can go spot to spot. But I'll try as much as can to bike. It's good exercise, fresh air, feels good. Always nice on stream too. All right, sunrise is actually, we got a little bit of time, which is perfect. I don't have to feel rushed. Yeah, this is great. No, I'm really happy right now. Complete turnaround from like 24 hours ago. Thank you guys. I feel the love and I appreciate it. And it's gonna get down to 2 degrees, which for me is, as a San Diegan, is absolutely frigid. So I've got gloves. Shoot, I got like a scarf in here. I should bring everything. I'm warm now in the car, but as soon as I get out, wait, let me feel it. It's been super windy, and I think today is okay though. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Wait till we get there. It's gonna be interesting. But thank you guys, everybody. Awesome.
Chocobo said, it's 75 degrees over here right now.
That's crazy. What is 2 in Celsius? Thank you, friends. I appreciate that. The Hype Train support. That's awesome. If you're watching on YouTube, the last 2 minutes might have been gone. Thank you, Maggie. You guys are all so nice.
Tas1223 said, oh, I may be getting a new car. Looking at a GT86 this weekend.
Wow, nice. I don't know much about that kind of car, but it's really exciting to get a new car.
Oh, you nice.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna go out and buy like a James Bond car after playing so much GoldenEye. I had you know, I used to be an activity coordinator when I was in college for international students at a language school, and it was a great job. But anyways, a lot of times the staff would already work out what to do.
It's the newer version of the Toyota Celica.
But I'd also ask the students, oh, okay.
2 degrees is 35 degrees.
That's what it is. It's gonna be at sunrise. It's a little warmer right now, but around sunrise it drops. So I gotta be real warmed up. Yeah, so I'd ask the students what they wanted, and the European and Asian students, you know, which was like pretty much a large portion of our students, they were always like, I want to fire a gun. So a few times we would. I think it's a mix. We'll see. Good morning. Hey Maz, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It said it was like kind of partly cloudy, but we'll see. Because if it gets that cold, maybe it will clear up. That'd be great. It's just been raining a lot, so I'm glad we don't have rain today, or we shouldn't, anyways. Oh yeah, so like they'd always want to fire guns, and so the first time we went to a shooting range, I didn't know like anything about it, so I was like, okay, what do you guys want to do? And they wanted like 15 different guns to try them all, so I was like, okay, so I got them all. I rented them all for them, and then it was my first time at a shooting range like that. I'd done like marksmanship stuff, like with rifles when I was younger, but you know, anyways.
Those ranges are expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not paying for it, so the school pays for it. Well, the students kind of pay for it, so it was fine. But one of the guns, I forget which gun, it was like the James Bond gun, so I got to fire that, which is pretty cool. And then there was like a James Bond gun.
But this year it says few clouds.
Okay, that's good.
Max Strand said, well, long.
And then also there was a revolver.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, like the, you know, like the, like that pink one I got the other day.
I don't know what a kick is, but thanks for sending some walking.
Oh, that's like bits. Yeah, thank you so much. It doesn't announce it on here, which is unfortunate, but I can always see it later when I pull up my like thingy. So thank you. Yo.
7 Amarai said, Walter P. Hey. Elchanolico 2 said, Walter PPK is the James Bond gun.
Yeah, I guess we had something like that, and then we had, you know, like the one that's got this. You pull out the little barrel and you put in the 6 bullets. That was probably the most fun one to fire, just because it's so like, yeah, I'm not spinning the barrel or anything. I'm not going crazy, but it's just like the most classic cowboy yeehaw kind of gun. That's the one you had toys of as a kid, if it was a cap gun or something. I said when I was like 8, I think, I had one of those. There were 2 types of cap guns. Wait, what? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, I skipped it. Oops. Well, this will work, but it's like 100 yen more. That's fine. Actually, this might be better. So we'll just do this. This should work. There were the cap guns where it had the 6 things with the powder in it, and you'd pop that in, and then you would fire it, and it would make a loud sound. There was the other type was the I don't even know if they have these anymore. The other type had a strip of paper with these circles on it, and it would just hammer those. I like those because they didn't require lots of reloading. You could keep going, but I forget which. I think it was that type. Yeah, this should be okay as long as I'm not hitting the side. Give me a second to figure this out. I think one time we were camping and I had one of those. We were on a picnic blanket and I was firing it, and like one of the things fell off and it started a fire on the picnic blanket. And I panicked. I was like, ah! It was fine. I mean, like, it wasn't really dangerous or anything, but it freaked the hell out of me. I think this should be okay. I wish I could see the...
I think Stubber Stars said, when will you do a hot spring stream? Wet beard time every
I've done it. 10 gigs, thanks, Marky.
The 6 shooters were better. The strips were hit and miss. Chances you take with unlimited ammo.
Oh, that's true. I totally forgot about that, but you're right. Like the six shooter was good because it was like a guaranteed hit. But when you had the strips, I totally forgot. Wow. Yeah, when you had the strips, sometimes it didn't like properly connect. You'd have to fire a few times. So maybe I did like the 6. Also, reloading was kind of cool, I did like the idea of just like bah, 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 bah. Let me check the other side before it. It was a lot of banning. Yeah, I saw that this morning. Thank you so much, buddy. Am I in the line? Yeah, it should be fine.
I wish they added guns to Pokemon. No more aggressive trainers on routes if you keep blasting at them.
Oh, they did add guns to Pokemon. It's a special edition called Pal World. That's Pokemon, right? I've never played it, but I heard it's pretty much like Pokemon with guns. It looks fun. I'd love to try it sometime.
Protego said, lol.
Oh wait, now Nintendo's gonna ban me somehow. They're gonna come after me, guys. Oh yeah. I guess, oh yeah, we'll bring the backpack so we can have the snacks and drinks.
The right Robin said, there were one two known as the cowboys.
1 point. Nomadic cowboy? Yes. That sounds about right.
Malevolent God said, Don Nintendo gonna send you a cease and desist letter now.
Probably will. I could really see that. This weather. Oh, it looks pretty clear. I can see the moon, so it should be all right.
Walker Seshokubo said, that's just what big gaming wants.
That's what.
Heading Stubber Stars said, we should get him a nice cowboy hat that he can wear on the stream. Just need his own measurement.
I have a small head. It's weird.
Kijilex9 said, the right Shogun, I thought he was going to say 1.21 gigawatts. Walker Feshokubo said, small head, hey.
Good. Don't take it that way. Oh, it's definitely cold. Yeah. Here we go. Ugh. Pumped the tires a little bit last night, so it should be good. Front tires were actually okay. It's always the back ones that probably my fat ass.
The right Shogun said, Ha ha ha, that would be a good Nog reference.
Stay. There we go, guys. Thanks for your patience. We are good. It should start getting bright as we're going too. But the main event, we'll make it to the island in time, so it'll be good. I think we'll make it in time. I brought coffee and tea. I got extra gloves just in case, although I have my regular one. Take ones too. I don't need that yet.
Duke_DBZ said, good morning, Papa Nomad.
What's going on?
X9 said, stay safe and take your time. Akuma 1000
Yeah.
said, hi. Pigeon X9 said, sup Duke.
Hey Duke. Hey Akuma. How you doing, guys? Did I lock the door?
Akuma 1000
No, what
said,
the hell?
show me the light McQueen.
Whoa. Oh, I'll show you the light. Give me a second. It's kind of dark in here, huh? The main road should be fine. Oh. Okay then. I guess my gear got all screwed up. Hold on. I probably need to bring it in for another check. It's been a while. There we go. Put some music on in a second too. This is, well, I think the last bike I rode was one of the e-bikes, so this feels so heavy. That's all right. That's a good spot. Here we go. I'll put the gloves on as well. Cycling to where now? Woke up at 2 a.m. because electricity went out. Those Indian things. Damn. French Midnight, good to see you. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully well. Music. The soda stream. So I was talking with Ian yesterday, and last time he bought a Charmera. Wait, where did I put mine? Well, I know. To make sure I actually grabbed it. We gotta go. Well, yeah, I got it. Okay, fully charged and ready to go. There you go. And sorry for not putting a schedule out. I put the event out, but I don't know if anyone actually saw it, but I put it out last night during the productivity stream, and then I'll make sure to get proper schedule out. Because I'll work on it today so I can just finish it and put it out tomorrow. Half the time it's hard if I don't know what's going on with Shoko. I have to wait till Saturday night or Sunday to figure it out. Oh wait, gloves. Here. So if I talk to her today after stream, I can work out like anything I need to add in. Got my health check next week. It's pretty noisy over here, but we'll be on the bridge soon. Should be okay. Hey Ruzy, what's going on? It's okay, yeah. Still, it's like I'm always doing really well, and then I shoot myself in the foot somehow, or I burn out, and I've just been trying to get out of that cycle for so long, and it's been really hard. And then it makes me all bummed because like I definitely see the loss in momentum, and it can be really tough. And then this week it was just such a whole bunch of stuff just hit at once, so it was a pretty rough one. But I've been looking forward to this all week. I was like, we got to get a sunrise stream in by the water somewhere, so it's, you know, nice. And Jesus, dude, get those brakes checked. My God, that didn't sound like a good thing to have in your car. That was worse than my brakes when I'm on a bicycle. Did you guys hear that? Hi, YouTube. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate that, Tara. Thank you. That was loud. Jesus. There we go. It's starting to get a little brighter. Those are my knees. Where's the volume here? There we go. Those were my knees. These brakes were so bad I thought it was my knees. I haven't heard a car make brake sounds like that in a long time. They're pretty good about maintaining this stuff in Japan. I'm excited for that hot coffee on the island. 36, I think we'll be good. Now we have to watch from the other side of the island. Now's a good time because sometimes in summer it gets snakes.
Then to estimate a new change to the pitch mobile vertical overlay Nomad and it's amazing on phone now.
Oh, it's good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear other streamers doing better than me. I definitely felt that this week. I was just sitting there, I had to get off Twitch because I'm just like, oh God, I'm terrible.
Hammer said, maybe he pissed off those mechanics and they decided to mess with his brakes.
Maybe he's deaf and can't hear it, who knows?
Elton 2 said, I got to put my shoes back on and go to class now. I like this class but it runs until almost 7. Said, mate, I didn't mean that.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm struggling a bit this week and
getting invited to the after class hangout and the professor buys me a beer, so that's cool.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, it's just been a really tough week for me, so when someone comes in and says, oh, hey, by the way, someone else has a better streams layout, it's great. It's like, all right, well, fine.
If I move to Japan,
it's not your fault, though.
People who duct tape their head or tail lights on.
Yeah, you don't see that here. Occasionally you'll see like temporary things where they duct tape maybe part of their bumper after an accident. I saw it at a Tasha car event. That was crazy, but generally you don't see that. Generally it's okay.
X9 said, remember we the little nomads love hanging with you.
Yeah, until someone else is on, I know. Until other people are on, I get it. I felt that burn pretty hard this week too. But I appreciate, people here now, since not many people are streaming in Japan. Then I guess I can keep people company till the better streamers get on. Should I walk this? No, I got it. I think. A little bit worried about this cab here.
Do you see a back window ban often?
Hold on.
Said, comparison is the thief of joy, smooth. If I need to put that statement on a squirt bottle and liquid, I will. Behave yourself.
Well, it's hard when people keep saying it. I try to ignore it, but it's a bit of a sore spot at the moment. Can't really help it when you're out here doing this like this and just feel like it still isn't enough. I guess I wasn't ready to come back yet.
You are my number one streamer, full stop.
I'm sure some people feel that way, or we're used to. I appreciate it. I'll get back on my bike and let me catch my breath.
Hansa2_Potato said, I love hanging out with you, Nomad.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Said, I'm proud of you. Bikes for 5 minutes and already panting. One of us. One of us.
I'm panting because I'm not in a really good body condition
The
this
right
week.
double said, who else gets up the sunrise screams like you do? I'm proud you called me for a place.
Well, this is the only way people hang out with me, so. Oh, nah, it's not just that. I really do like these a lot. But, yeah. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, I'm okay. It's been a real tough week on sleep. Even though I get in bed or try to like take naps, nothing was really working. Today, luckily I got some, but yeah, that really put me out. Okay, so we got time. I'm gonna take a rest for a second. Yeah, I'm not sure I can win this mental fight today. I'm sorry, guys.
No matter you have a turkey and nothing else to worry about it. Others don't have the turkey worries. Potato said, I'm thankful you got some sleep. 604,852 Taco said, no rush. Take it easy.
Sorry, it's a bit noisy. Once we cross the bridge, it'll be quiet. Thanks for the hugs, buddy.
Potato said, no rush. It's okay.
Well, we do have to move. We want to get a good spot, but yeah, it's fine.
Duke_DBZ said, good time to it.
Yeah.
El Chinoloco 2 said, leaving school up. Can you pause my stream on the sunrise because it will be dark when I get home?
I'll do my best. You had to give me your computer access there.
Fatima 1004 said, noisy. So this is not an ASMR stream.
Is there such a thing as car ASMR? Probably.
Said, it's very busy with rush hour for people who work in Tokyo driving in to find parking in time XD.
Yeah, I always park on the Saitama side because it's cheaper. I missed the cheapest lot, but this one was only 100 yen more, so.
Hey, little nomad.
We'll do our best.
Tamaruzi said, traffic ASMR.
What? What did you say? What?
Fatima 1004 said, Saitama hey. Duke_DBZ said, Nomad is the Saitama ambassador.
Yeah, maybe. Someone lost a glove. It looks just like mine. I feel like it's like future me. Well, I mean, a lot of gloves look the same.
Said, some people would like that.
Saitama ambassador. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. All right, this is Tokyo, and we might make it to the river here on the side before the crazy car traffic comes in the next round, but oh, nope, here it comes. But we're here though, we can turn. Oh, looks like we're gonna get a pretty good sunrise today. There's not, it was originally gonna be pretty damn cloudy, but it's sparse, it looks like.
Duke_DBZ said, river and thought of what he said about Arakawa River meaning river and...
I probably said Arakawa River. It's how they refer to it, but it's wrong because Kawa means river. But hey, it is what it is. Let's go. Yeah, Arakawa. There's a cool sign I want to check out after the sunrise. I want to take a photo of it with the retro cam because it looks kind of old school, especially with the filter. It probably look neat. I have so many photos to put up.
Tamaruzi said, wait, we've been here before, right?
Of course, yeah. Sorry if it's old news for you guys, but
it's a nice spot.
Yeah, it's a nice spot, yeah. I was a bit concerned going crazy far today. Sunrise is getting early, so I have to wake up earlier if I go farther. And the place I wanted to go would have been, the place I really wanted to go was the beach, but it was like 6,500 round trip for a highway, and I was like, I didn't know highway would have taken 2.5 hours, so I was thinking, and probably about 3.5 back. So I said we save that for a time we can stay the night or something. Yeah. I wasn't sure like when the gas prices will go up. It looks like that station near me was still okay, but I'm sure they're all gonna go up pretty soon with everything going on.
This guy 1980 says, oh, how are you?
Hey there, guy, what's up, buddy? Oh, hey, this will cheer me up a little.
It's hitting us already.
Yeah. Oh, it's hitting you guys already? What fell out of my... Oh, my new glasses. Awesome. I can tell what kind of day this is going to be. I'm going to need these too because my eyes are super watery. I'm going to put them in my pocket. I thought I'd keep them safe. Brand new. Just bought these. Right on the floor.
Has 1223 said, don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
Kankoku_Protego said, don't lose those. This guy 1980 said, beautiful morning.
Should be. I think this should help a little bit, I hope.
Tamaruzi said, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Follow me.
Well, these are allergy glasses, but its principle is the same in the allergies. My allergies have been really bad.
Akuma 1004 said, they're fine, 1 or 2 scratches is still okay. Pigeon X9 said, Jinkies Tamaruzi.
That's crazy. I'm sure the gas price stuff will hit us pretty soon. I want to just get a shot from right here. This is kind of nice, but we're not at sunrise yet. Give me a second. We're gonna go down there to watch it, but just, this is nice.
Tamaruzi said, oh my.
Yeah. I don't know if we've ever watched the sunrise from the island. We've watched it from the river in a few different spots, but this might be a first. I think it is. We have to go to the other side, so we'll park the bike.
Said,
yeah, it looks really good.
Said, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'll just keep to positivity from now. It's been a really hard week for me. But I'll recharge with some sunrise coffee and water here as being on the river. And I'll just do my best. Sorry about that, guys. You know me, I don't like to be in a negative headspace or anything, but it's been a struggle. And it's been so long too to feel that way.
It's been ages since I have woken up that early.
Yeah, no, it feels pretty good.
Beat_DZ said, back now the electricity dropped again. Imagine 30 degrees at 2 a.m. and the fan goes off so many times, mate.
Ouch. Yeah,
like
that's cold. I mean, it's hot. Sorry.
Kankoku_Protego said, totally understandable, Nomad. Camaruzzi said,
Oh, it's been
"Hello,
fine.
what do you think about the new iPhone 17e? It's such a great phone from my opinion."
I don't know.
"It's okay, we're always here for yours."
Yeah.
Haswell23 said, "Exercise is good for fighting off the blues anyhow.
Yeah.
Just don't push it if you don't have the energy."
Well, I don't, but I gotta do it. This is what I signed up for. But yeah, exercise does help. Sit down and talk to us. Oh, it's better if I don't talk about that stuff. It's too much. I'll talk about how nice it looks out here. That was cool. That's awesome. Thanks. Here, take the bag too. Jesus Christ. Well, let's hope it didn't break the bike. Why does the world hate me? I mean, look at this beautiful, I'm just gonna leave it like that, I don't care. Look at this beautiful sunrise, it's almost here. Biggest hugs, I appreciate that, buddy. Great adversity has, what is it you said? Has a beauty, it's the fire that tempers. Well, why does it seem to hit me every damn month, week? Talk about the view? Yes, that I can do. There's actually seats here so I can sit down. We get the blue gate. And even though some people are jogging or running around in the morning here and biking, no one really hangs out in this spot until later in the day. So, yeah, that's fine. I'll let it go. At least my bag's working. Small victories. Some seats for old man. Yep, exactly. Thank goodness. But we can sit and have a coffee. That's so rare. Usually I have to stand up, and that's not really a problem, but all right, this is broken. I keep forgetting. I still have my helmet on. Can you connect, please? I might add a slider to this. It'll make it a little, actually, you know what? If I have enough sliders, oh, this is completely broken now. There we go. Gonna need a new tripod at some point, I guess. But it lasted pretty long, so that's good. It's cold, but I'm gonna miss this with like no mosquitoes, and it's just like super chill. I'll miss that about winter. Winter's, spring's coming, so we get like, we're at least getting some green on the island and stuff, and usually everything's brown and yellow at this point, but it's starting to get green. Like some of the trees are still, you know, dead, but this area is really nice for cherry blossoms too. There you go. Sitting's entirely underappreciated. I never usually get to sit on a sunrise stream. That's why it feels nice. How companies or universities, something they'd say you become a chairman, etc. You get a chair with a position. It's great. So nice to sit. Yeah. I would imagine so. Let me see if I can get you guys a nicer view for a second. Oh, that's really good. It's not so colorful yet, but we're a bit early. I've seen the moon. The moon's kind of hard to see though through this lens, but we can try. I mean, there it is. It looks really clear to me. I don't think the phone's gonna get it all that great. All right, damn. Let me go get my coffee. Oh, it's glitching. It's probably because it's on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, okay, I'll turn that off. Was it glitching the whole time? Hopefully not. Sparkle Monkey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Walking near where I used to live, there was a corner of a field where on the reason see some iconic buildings in London City in the horizon. Oh, that's awesome. Let me get the coffee. Sunrise and coffee. Oh, I saw the moon. Yeah, but like for me, I can see all the details in the moon. But for you guys, unless I have my like SLR with my zoom lens and my whole like setup, which I don't see myself ever bringing for stream. That would be so much trouble. Loving the red and blue gates. Yeah. These are water gates that don't get used very often. But a couple of years ago, we had a crazy typhoon, and the amount of rainfall was insane. And this river started flooding, but if this river floods, a lot of central Tokyo, especially like Asakusa, the historic areas and stuff along the river would be flooded. So they actually closed this gate, and I think they closed that gate too. I didn't see it because the weather was so crazy. I couldn't come down here, but and then the Arakawa is much bigger, and this flows. They're like, I don't mind if a dachi gets buried in water. So they don't really care about a dachi or saitama, but you know, we actually have a lot of protection here to make it better, so it's not too bad. Like a bright circle light. Yeah, but it still looks nice, right? You can even see it from here a little bit. I don't think this zoom would get it either. But there's the moon. And pretty soon we'll see the sun as well. How can we get the gate in there? Really, I like that. Yeah. And then we'll get the sun coming up with the gates, with one of the gates behind us. You guys, London has something like that too. Yeah, it's they don't really use it so much, but it's more like an emergency thing. I lost the coffee. Is it behind me? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Am I crazy? I took out the coffee, right? Oh no, maybe I didn't. Hold on. No, it's here. I thought I took it out of the bag. I was going nuts. Those other regions that might flood are called SCP regions, someone else's problem. Well, no, so this side of the river did flood. There was a dog run and there's a golf course and all this stuff. And even over here, there were all these like tree trunks and branches, and not as, there was some garbage, but not as bad as I'd expect for a disaster like that. And we had a sports day at the kindergarten. I had to cancel, and we had all the staff were calling all the families, and I had a camera on the school. I had to keep an eye on it because it's an old building. I was really worried if the school was close to the river too. If the river flooded and the building got all messed up, or it was a flat roof too, so it didn't drain properly. All sorts of issues I was worried about. So I'm worried about our house. We boarded up our windows and stuff. I'm worried about our house. I'm worried about our school. And like the trajectory of the typhoon line, the prediction was right over our house. So I was like, we've never experienced anything like this, so we're gonna be okay. It turned out to be fine for us. By the time it got to us, the winds had died down. It was just crazy rain. But when it hit landfall, it was actually like destroying houses and stuff. It was pretty bad. Swimming stores did be dangerous. Yeah, I mean, we had an indoor place, but the entire area around it would have been flooded, and it would have been just dangerous. So we had to cancel it. It was almost right exactly around that time. So no, it was pretty scary because people were going up the. People were going to the second floor to avoid flooding, but then the house would collapse, so it didn't work. So I learned from that, if our house is flooding, going to the second floor is not the ideal, at least I guess in that situation. That's pretty nuts, yeah. I think that was 2018 or 19. Yep, sunrise is coming. I got my coffee. Cheers, friends. There's a place I want to ride a little bit later. It's a shrine that's on a hill. I've been there before, but it's been a while. It's a shrine on a hill, and the train goes right under it and right next to it. So I thought we could take some retro photos with this, and over the gate as well. The gates will look cool with the retro photo filter. Cheers. Oh, I did cheers and didn't even drink it. That's blasphemy right there. Oh, I get some nice shots of the riverside too. Got a whole bunch of places I want to go and just some basic city exploring, so it should be a fun day. Sunrises always like help a lot. That's one of the reasons I do them so often. It takes a lot of prep work and it's hard to wake up and like it's cold or it's like crazy. It's really nice in summer because it's cooler, but it also sucks because sunrise is at like 4 instead of 6:30, 7, so I have to get up really early. That's the only thing that sucks about the summer ones. Yeah, it'll be a fun day. I know. It's just like the getting here part can always be like a bit tough, but we're here. And we're not late. I planned everything really well, so yeah, it was nice I did that on stream yesterday, actually. I got the prepper. I still had more stuff to do, but I got like a lot of the prep done on the stream. It's kind of nice, because usually I do sunrise streams on Monday. Yeah, no, I think the sunrise will look really nice. There's not that many clouds. When you got just enough to pick up the shine. You know what? It's still winter too. We might be able to get not from here, but from further down the river, we might be able to get a Fuji view today. It's not good from here because of the way that we're on the river. But house inspection is after, it's like later today. It's like in 11 hours from now, so it'll be after stream. I did stream. I posted on Discord, but I don't think people really check anymore. I posted like, I was on my alt channel and I was on Kick, basically doing productivity. Some of you guys checked. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Shoko was like, you didn't make a schedule, so of course people don't know. I was like, yeah, that's true. That's my bad. But a lot of people, like enough people came and kept me company, and it helped a lot yesterday. I was asleep. No, I was fine. The timing for you would have been, yeah, you would have been fast out for sure. I didn't start it till like an hour or two after you usually go to sleep. I had my wings, yeah. You've been having headaches? Yeah, I had headaches this week too. It was such a weird situation. I had this pain down here like a couple of years ago. I don't know if some of you guys remember. I had to be really careful on streams because I was doing push-ups for like Redeem kind of thing, or for like the hype trains. I had to stop them for a while because I had like injured myself. That same injury is starting to hurt a couple of days ago. So I was like, I was gonna try to do IRL yesterday, and I took friends' advice and Shoko's advice to take a rest. Where do I sign up? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry I have so many channels. That's my own fault. It's called Nomadic Side Quests. It's for things like prep work, productivity. Yesterday I was like tidying up and doing stuff and just talking with chat. We ended up having some nice talks. It was fun. Pressure headache earlier. I'm getting that kind of stuff too. I never get headaches, so I got them this week. Hey, it's starting to come out. The reflection makes it look even nicer. I think we got like 7 minutes before the proper sunrise, 8 minutes, and then got a little bit more time before you can see the sun, but I'll get some good shots for you guys. I can feel it getting colder though. That sunrise where it cools everything down. Be able to hang out more soon. In about 12 days, move to Japan, so we'll be in the same time zone. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. You must be really excited, by the way. I remember the first time I moved to Japan, I was so nervous. Like I'd never lived in a different country since I was like 3 or something. And then on my own as well, you know. I'd lived on my own before, but, well, no, I always had roommates. So it was like still kind of like, you know, you have some camaraderie, I guess. But living in Japan was the first time I ever lived completely on my own. Granted, my ex came out a few weeks later, and she was staying in like it's like this an apartment where it was she went to an all-girls university, so it was this apartment where the landlady was okay with me coming over, but I couldn't stay over. It was weird. She's like, yeah, you can come hang out, but no funny business, no staying the night. And I was like, all right, no, that's fine, you know, whatever. And she was really nice to me though. Sunrise, hey Cookie, how you doing? Yeah, it doesn't feel real. I'd say that's the number one thing when you're moving to another country, especially Japan. It doesn't feel real. It feels... Yeah, traveling alone was also really tough for me, but especially moving somewhere. Like, this was also like pre-YouTube and streams. There were a few YouTubers, but I didn't know about... Wait, no. First time I moved was 2007, so... I don't think there was anyone doing YouTube in Japan. There might have been like one person, I didn't know about him. And there was no one doing like... There was not a lot of info. There were some blogs and stuff, but I came in pretty blind. Like my first convenience store, I traveled here once, but my first time, when I traveled here, I didn't go to a supermarket, for example, or a drugstore. So that was all new to me. Even when you move in, it feels fake. Like, not fake, but it doesn't feel real. Oh, it looks good. Second. Okay, hold on. I'll try to fix it. Check mic. Better? Weird. I reset it just in case, so hopefully that's better. I'm gonna put the glasses on. It was because it's bright enough now. I don't like wearing the allergy glasses in the dark. It just feels like I can't see as well. Whew. It's cold. Oh, it's so cold. I'm wearing double like ultra heat tech with a like fluffy hoodie. Is that a crow? Shut up, dude. No, seriously, shut up. Yeah, it's a thing that happens when the sun comes up. It's like the whole, it gets colder for a little bit and then it'll warm up again. So in like a couple hours or like even an hour, it'll be warmer than this. Even 30 minutes, it should be warmer than this maybe. But it's really cold right now. No. I grabbed these in case, but I have the good gloves. Just smacked my phone on a rock. Did I not put this in my pocket? That's odd. I'm all over the place today. I want to get the heat tech ones, they're better. Yeah, there we go. I didn't forget the gloves. No way. Someone was farting, I hear sounds. Oh no, that was ruffling through my bag. I'm not gonna be like tooting and rooting over here on stream. If I did, I'd apologize. Yeah, it's cold. Figure, let it rip. No, I'm like, trust me, I'm a human being. I do the same as everyone else, but I'm polite. If I was like, I would definitely give you a, I'm sorry, excuse me. Wait, why are we getting, it keeps doing that. You need to stop. Okay, it keeps trying to connect to Wi-Fi. Should we go down the hill? And get like the water. I'm worried the mic will cut out, but we can try to go down a little bit. Okay, sorry guys. I was hearing the stream went literally down the hill. Oh, that happened already, but hi, I'm Nath. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Appreciate that. Sorry I was gone. I was down there trying to get some pictures. You're fine. B Teriyaki, tier 2, buddy. Thank you so much for 19 months. Hope you're doing well. Got a super crazy busy work week this week. Drop a line before I gotta take off again. Well, I hope it goes well, buddy. Thank you so much. It's been like probably one of the worst weeks this year for me, but I'm piling through. This does help. It does really help. Even though it's frigid. There we go. There we go. Phil's been waiting. Phil's been waiting to snipe away. Keep it going. What's up, Cookie? Thank you. Yeah. You know, don't you ever... That's fine. We got coffee. Let's drink coffee. I got a nice sunrise coming up with a Watergate behind me, a river split. Two rivers that are very iconic in Tokyo and Saitama. If you add tier 2 teriyaki to VTH adds up to tier 3. That's something like that. I'm not sick. I have just a lot of allergies. So it's been. I had like yesterday's stream. I had a sore throat the whole time. I thought I was worried I was getting sick, but it's just the allergies. The pollen's really bad right now. I was at a grocery store and everybody was sneezing, but they weren't sick. It was like allergy sneezes. You know, like the difference and stuff. Good morning, Japan. Thank you, Taz, for supporting on the all platforms too. Really appreciate that. For those that go to different tabs or even just go over and hit that like button and stuff, that does help a lot. Work week with a coworker who traveled over here from Milton Keynes. That's my Brit relevant store. They come over there to ban you. That'd be funny. Oh, the coffee's warm. I put a little bit of like ice in it last night when I made this. I should have left it piping hot. I knew it was going to be cold today. I should have done that. It keeps locking on me. I wish I could stop that. Sorry, guys. Oh, it looks really nice right now. Oh, God damn it, dude. How does this happen? You gotta run, Phil, do the honors. It's no fun if you ask for it. Why'd you? Oh. It keeps connecting to my Wi-Fi, even though I keep telling it not to. Wait, maybe I just need to turn it off fully. Yeah, turn it off. Yeah. Oh, it's coming out. Look at it peeking up. Get a wide angle there. It's so quiet. I love that nobody's here. Nice and sharp, yeah. Hey, thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, this is my first sunrise on this island. Good timing to do it before it gets like warmer. I just love that. It's like literally two rivers converging right here. Oh wait, hold on. No, my bad. The Sumida's on the other side of this. This is still part of the Arakawa. I can see it later, but it's just like on the other side of that little grassy thing. Two sides of the river converging, though. That's pretty cool. Whoa, Jasmine, thank you so much for the 500 bits, buddy. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm holding the phone with both hands, so I'm having, I have to like check back for chat. Let me see if I can grab it so I can catch this moment with you guys. There it is, get that full sun. Honestly, today was, hey Irony Red, what's going on? Today was meant to be cloudier. If I knew it was gonna be this clear, I might have picked a more Fuji spot, but no, this is good. This is good. Got a little glare, sorry about that. Kind of like the bird sounds now. And sorry, my speaker's on the floor, so the do-do-do didn't come through. I owe you one. 11 out of 10. Hey, Chased, how you doing? And Greggles, and I hope I didn't miss anybody. It's very orange, yeah. It's probably all the factories again. Yeah, the clouds definitely make it, whoa, that blew out. The clouds definitely make it peak a bit more, like have some reflection as it comes up. But damn, look at this spot though. I think I'd like to watch it sometime, like from over there, so we get it coming up over the gate, kind of. We watched it from over there once, but it was too cloudy to see it. This worked out really well. I'm glad we're here. I really needed this. It feels so good to have this experience. Industrial Red 40 was better, but this has its own charm. Yeah, what was that down in Funabashi, right? Yeah, that was pretty funny. swim time in the river. I wouldn't go in this. This island might be artificial. Two rivers converging. I think the island itself might be. I don't know. It could be man-made. It's a small island. The main purpose of it is to provide the other side of the Watergate, but they could make the Watergate without the island. So I kind of feel like this might be natural. Or they diverted the river in a way that carved through the land or something. I'd say that more likely they dug this out than that they created this island. Probably. Frame like a painting. Yeah, it's pretty. But yeah, was it a couple weeks ago we were watching it in Funabashi over the factories, and it was really a weird color. Oh, it's going in the cloud. Looks like it has a little hat. A top hat. Hold on. I think this is perfect right now. We can get the water is not too far away too. We'll use this one. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Slayer, Sky. Hey, Honesty got one. Makimo, Rohisco, all got gifted subs. Awesome, thank you. What a great moment. Like right now at this time. That honestly, yeah. The river, the sunrise, this island. I like being on islands. Islands are cool, even though it's small. And then 5 gifted subs is a really nice way to start a Friday. The next 5 days are going to be pretty hectic, but after that, I get a little bit of a break before heading to Toyama. I'm looking forward to Toyama though. It'll be nice. We get some streams over there. There's probably still some snow. There's definitely snow in the Alps. Plus we'll have the oceanside area and some new treasure hunting spots and so yeah, looking forward to hitting up some of that and like a drive with Shoko and dogs. So Toyama would be like, I think that'll be a really refreshing break. Plus I love Toyama. It's just really gets away from the industrial kind of stuff like over there and what we saw before. And it just has a lot more. It's like you can see the ocean and mountains in the same spot. And it's just so pretty. Sea of Japan is gorgeous. Look at the birds. Oh, whoa, Jasmine, thank you for gifting a month of tier 2 to Maggie at Dusk. Whoa. Do we have a hype train? It's not showing on my phone for some reason. I gotta reload it. Or just hyped. We're just hyped because it's I think it's because it's the hype. Yo, Jasmine, thank you so much for the tier 2 gifted sub to Cookie Baits. Yo, hell yeah, that's awesome. And a gigantic Nomadina. I should make an emote from the other Nomadina. You know what's kind of sad is there's one plastic bottle floating in the water, but it's kind of poetic somehow. It's better than having like a million of them. That's pretty. Thank you so much, buddy. We need another conductor. Yeah, but even if we don't, I see that so much support. Thank you. Why did GTS? Oh, because the speaker just. What if it died? On a water bottle? Just lonely floating water bottle. I thought it was a duck at first, but that's no duck. There's ducks all over though. Wait, oh, this is cute. Look over here. There's more ducks than water bottles. That's a good sign. I'll zoom in. Jasmine, thank you so. Let me get that up. Hey, we got a train here right now on the island. This is so awesome. Time for dad jokes. I accidentally sprayed some Axe body spray. Oh. Sorry, it was quiet. I apologize. Now I speak with an accent. That's really funny. And thank you, Jasmus, for gifting it. That Rice Shogun for the 100 bits. Jasmus gifting sub to the community. Dracon got that one. That's awesome. Here we go. That is interesting. Did not know you could do that. Konkoku, thank you. Thank you. Well, I really appreciate it, buddy. Here we go. We got the hype. Let me get you the hype music. Although it's a bit. Hold on. I can do it from here, so it's quiet, but I can still hear it with you and control it. Oh, okay. Hello, hype is okay. Weird that it's not playing. Is it? Oh, is it not? Oh. There we go, guys. Hey, Blue, good to see you, buddy. Jasmine, thank you for the 50 bits, the 50 biz, double dodos, and the gigantified emote, buddy. Awesome. Really appreciate that support. Thank you so much. I really love all those emotes. They're great. That's really cool to have a hype train as the sun's coming up. I actually forgot about the cold. I think the hot coffee plus moving around and going up and down the hill kind of warmed me up. At the celebration, let's go. You know what's funny? This is a sometimes I type in sunrise and coffee and I type it wrong and it doesn't autocorrect, so it says sunrise and coffee. And then I have to go back and fix it. It's happened like 10 times. I don't know why my phone thinks sunrise is okay, but it's actually a sunrise and coffee. So yeah, thank you for spamming the emotes, guys. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, did we get disconnected from YouTube? Oh, we did. Let me, it's weird that it did that, but. Follow the sun. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it looks really good, right? Sorry, I had to disconnect the chat, so I just got it. Yeah, sunrise and coffee is pretty cool. Let's get the whole sky now. What's up, CVM? How you doing, buddy? And then like, look at Skytree. Just kidding. Oh, it looks really nice on the gate. Look at that. Check that out, guys. That shine is awesome. The moon is still visible a little bit. Sometimes you just have to do really stupid things just to, you know, reconnect with your dumbass side. Hey, Jason, thank you. It paused the music for Obama. Yeah, 1 year, boys. Thank you, Jason. Really appreciate that, buddy. I love that it did that. It's actually, I forgot that it does that if I'm playing from the phone. The music stops, it's just like 1 year, boys. Okay, I'll stop. I really like the birds flying by. That's kind of a nice touch. It is an important message. Stop the music. 1 year, boys. Thank you, Jason. Thank you so much. Celebration on screen. All right, let's get a close up. Yeah, birds look nice when they're flying by. Holy, it really got up there quickly, didn't it? I heard some birds, so maybe we'll get a... Oh, there we go, birds. Burbs. Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, that's too many birds. Run. I asked and received many birds. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That was great. I know, I need to appreciate so much about life, and one of them is just so many awesome people. It's really just yeah, because because I was doing so much better mentally this year, I wasn't prepared to have like a complete slump like that mentally, and it just absolutely, it's like, damn, it wrecked me because I don't usually get that. Yeah, I've had a few of the like physical dropouts where I just burnt out because of doing too much, but I was always fine in my mind. And then this week, just, man, something was crazy. It just hit me hard. But being here, like I said, with sunrise and the water and the burbs, and 2 hype trains, I really appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. And the wonderful comments, the awesome support. Let me get back to... Yeah, I had it a lot last year, but then I had Nomad Point, and since then it was fine. Like, I was always manageable, but it was, I've talked about this a few times, but basically, like, if you get to a certain point where it's overwhelming, it's like, you know, that straw that breaks the camel's back. Suddenly, it's like a Watergate. It opened and there was just a flood of terrible feelings. And I kind of realized that while I can handle things better typically now, I'm shouldering a lot of weight that I shouldn't have to always shoulder on my own. That's the old 1-2, yeah. But yeah, they are really tough, absolutely. And so I know I needed to get to water. It's such a huge recharge for me. Like, I was very tempted to go out to the ocean today, but this is fine. This is still really good. You agree? No, you agree? Yeah. I'm sorry, because you give me lots of good advice and I should just listen, Worky, but sometimes it can't be helped, I guess, right? Yeah, I guess for me it was a shock because I thought I was good. Like, I'd been all this year, 2026, I'd been fine. You know? I was like, yeah, some days I just need to take a rest, or some weeks I did a little bit much, but I was still like, all right in my mind. So yeah, I mean, you know, you can't, I was talking about this yesterday, like ADHD, you can't just end it, but you can manage the symptoms, you know, a bit more. And I found out recently that one of the reasons I stay up late or have trouble sleeping is caused by ADHD, and learning that and also how my mind works has helped a lot with understanding it. Hell yeah. Take care, Rice. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm laughing about the furry shoulder thing. Sorry, it's still funny. Let's get some, let's have some coffee. This is probably the best spot. That's cool. It makes the sun look huge. Yeah. The nearest Torii gate is, I mean, there's a bunch, but not like right here. So, We can do one of those. There we go. The gigantic sun. These gloves are so good. Thank you so much again, Gamer Fangirls here. Because I have big gloves like this that I was using, but the fingertips still got cold. And then these ones are heat tech and they're just so good. Like this. Oh, looking a little sus with that hood though, huh? What is this? That is kind of funny. The halo, or I can do like this too. Like I'm holding the sun up. Yes, let me light the world. There you go. Thank you guys. Again, I'm sorry about this morning. It's sometimes this just happens and I can't really do much about it. There you go. There you go. I used to do this in high school. We would screw around with, you know, like photos and try to do the put a flashlight between your hands and it looks like you're doing like Kamehameha or something. If I can get that right. Oh, hurrah, Kamehameha. Did I move too quickly? Yeah. Yeah, I have some photos. I'll try to find them where my buddies and I were holding flashlights like that towards the camera, and they turn out pretty cool. Super dumb thing, but somehow it just was fun to do. Like, you know, this is pre-digital cameras, so you wouldn't see them until you developed them, and you just get them back and like, oh, I remember when we were doing this and doing like these dumbass poses and stuff. Got a few retro shots in, yeah. I'll get a few more. We're gonna get a bunch today at the train station, the shrine over the train. I want to get some nice shots of that. Oh, this is good, actually. It's too bright going that way, but I can get it this way. I've been loving this this camera. I love that other people have bought it too. I'm a little jealous that Ian got the yellow one, but I put the yellow cover, so it's good now. I was really happy for him though. He was like, I got the yellow one, is that good? Yes, that's what everybody wants. First try. Hell yeah. All right, so now that we've got the sun, let's see when it comes up over my head. Just relax. I want to see, did any of those silly photos come out? Like Kamehameha? Let me see. I could do it again if need be. Oh, we got a lot of photos today. Oh, my hand was just a little bit off. That's hard. I could try it again. Give me a second. I got this. I got this. All right, higher or lower? I'm gonna like get down. Higher? Okay. Oh, it's because it's moved up, that's why. Better? Noro Noro beam. Shoko and I used to randomly say that. It's from like this. I think it's probably filler from One Piece. Oh no, I think it's canon. I don't remember. Did we get it? Hopefully. It's getting too high now to do naturally. It's getting too hard to do natural because it's going higher. You know what? I'll just watch it. I got it. We'll try. It'll take like a short delay, but I got it. I'm watching the phone. Move closer to it. Hands out more. And wait to see how it looks. This is so dumb, but I love it. Okay, this might actually be the best I can get. It's great with the water. Yeah, it has that vibe. It's really big too. I think we got some good ones. That's awesome. These are fun. I've definitely got to post these. Stretch my arms out a bit more. It is actually harder than it looks. Try to get it just on there. It's hard. The delay makes it a little harder for me. Awesome. That's really pretty though. It's a great background for it. I think the Kamehameha or Hadouken is better. Yeah, thanks, Ricky. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I want to check. Nah, it's not a pain. It's actually nice seeing all these. Oh, okay. I know what I could have done better, but But this one turned out really well. This one turned out really well. It's hard to tell from the camera probably, but it's good. I'm just like, bam! Yeah, probably through the series of photos. It's either it's warming up or I'm warmer now. Oh, we need to get it. We need to get the sun going through my head. No, don't. See if I can get this. Oh, I can focus there maybe. And you know, there it is. At peace. Oh. Yeah, because of the hood, right? I can see that. It's got to keep the sun focused a little bit if it can. I just look like the Jackie Chan meme, that's all. That's awesome. I'm gonna save a little coffee for later, but that helps so much. Again, these gloves I really appreciate too. The gloves are great. Because usually my hands are the worst part to keep warm. Thank you. I don't know how to get to focus back on the sun, but we're gonna move now anyways, it's fine. We've had sunrise, so. Hit you again. Get some of the nice shot of the gate and the green. Coming back, we're heading into spring, so we're starting to get some green again. It's very nice. Walk around the island a bit. Such a chill spot. Low bit rate. Oh. Input stalled. Uh-oh. We're getting that, shoot. What input source needs to... Cable should be fine. Yeah, that one's secure. No idea what's going on. It's kind of all over the place. Is it getting to that time where the... No, it's still early. I don't really know what's going on. Shoko clocked in? No, she's not even clocked in yet. Not even awake yet. Oh no, no, she's not awake yet. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, I don't really know it. It's weird. Could be my home internet, who knows? Let's move. The cable in the bag is getting loose. Now audio is choppy. And I'm just glad issues then. Be right back. Crackling. What is that better? Crunchy audio, bad visual. Damn you. Finally, are we good now? Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Yay. Yay. Thank you, Star. All good? Nice. Thank you. I hope your stuff went well today. Yeah, it's I think it's a mod only command. That made me happy. It did. It really did. No, I'm just happy the tech stuff happened after sunrise. It would have been really bad timing if it was earlier today. There used to be this cool gazebo here, but it rotted out. Like I used to sit in here and friends and have beer and chill, but it started falling apart, and instead of fixing it, they just got rid of it. It was like the gazebo was over here. It was really neat. Let's get some views of the city down here. Hey, Tidicius, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. And a fine morning it is. I'm also grateful that it's a lot clearer than it was meant to be. It was supposed to be not like heavily cloudy, but like I thought we wouldn't see the sun. And yet here it is. Okay, pants are falling down. Need to move. Mementos. Nice. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time sitting out here. Yeah, if somebody wants to add MacBox, that's fine. I spent a lot of time sitting around this area because I used to live just across the river, so I could walk here. I'd come here with buddies. We'd bring like burgers and beer, and I'd set up a tent or so, blankets, something, and chairs, and just sit here and enjoy. There used to be a really nice tree here too. They got rid of it. The island's pretty bare right now, but no. I think I had my tripod in my back pocket, but it is falling slimy. I probably just didn't tighten it enough. No, if anything, I gained weight recently. I need to get on that. We got a place to sit and sip coffee. Life not doing so good. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I was having a rough week myself, but one thing I do appreciate is being here in Japan. It's nice. There you go. This is the other side of the Watergate. It looks like it's actually pretty low, doesn't it? It's still letting water through, but is it always that low? When we did that barbecue with Sam and the boys, that was right over there. But yeah, when they had that typhoon, this whole area was just covered in debris. I don't know how far up it went, but that's how crazy the river flowed. Yeah. It is nice. It's also, oh, look at all the birds. I don't know if you guys can't even see them, but. Beautiful spot. Yeah, you can tell though, it's like a, yeah, run, it's Godzilla. Godzilla should come from that way though, probably. Yeah, I really, it's like a Gundam, I don't know, it's like Voltron. They come together to form one giant bird. Yeah, so many times I've spent right on the rocks or sitting up here just looking at the city. I like this spot a lot. It was awesome living right down here. I think it was like a 30-minute walk from my place, or I don't know, like an 8-minute bike ride or something. But you know, staying there would have been tough. We were spending the same amount of money we're spending now to have a 1-bedroom apartment. It was a really nice apartment. It was brand new and concrete and 6th floor, awesome views. But we couldn't have had the dogs and we couldn't have gotten our car. The parking space was too small. I could have gotten it, but we had to rent parking somewhere else. It's very clean here. Super nice. Now people are starting to come over. All right, let's, I need to use the restroom real quick. So there is like a public restroom right there, but it's pretty nasty. I don't even know if it's open, so we'll, guy doesn't know what headphones are. I love when people are just playing music out loud like that. That's why it's so funny. Oh yeah, that's easy. Just there's a convenience store like down there. There's a bunch of, there's stuff. The guy just walked up. His phone on full volume. All right, I hope the bike's okay. So we got a little bit of time before the shrine that I want to take photos at, like the train shrine, is open. I think that opens at 9 or something like that. So we can go like city exploring and do all sorts of cool stuff. But yeah, let me. No, it doesn't seem that way. You just see it sometimes with like older dudes walking around with their phone playing. It's like they don't know what headphones are, or they forgot their headphones, so they want to listen to the morning news or something. It didn't bother me. It was just funny. That's right, that's how it went down. So we just finished the sunrise, and now we're gonna go into the city. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Okay. I like how they came out for literally 2 seconds too. Like, yeah, looks nice, bye. I like the brick walk as well over here. Yeah, that's funny, right? Hold on a second. Kind of like this spot. Yeah, actually, the most people that hang here are fishermen. Then some people just come and hang, but they don't usually fish this early, but they'll be here. If we come back here in like a couple hours, they'll definitely be here. There's one time like my buddy and I brought a small barbecue and we were like making burgers, and this guy came and yelled at us and he's like, "There's a sign up there that says no burgers." And we're like, "Oh, sorry." So I came up to check where the sign was. There was no sign. So I was just like, "Oh yeah, so about that sign." And he's like, "Well, it's a rule. It should be known." And I was like, "Okay, no, that's fine if it's a rule." But the way he was yelling at us, like, "Didn't you see the sign up there?" And I was like, "So, just so I know, where was that sign?" I'm not trying to be like a smart ass, but if you're telling me there's a sign, I definitely missed it. And then, yeah, he was just like, "Shut up." I think he was like one of those old men that patrol the city and stuff. No, it's fine. I think it's prohibited to do it outside of barbecue areas. It was a dumb idea, but nobody was there, and we're like, it was a tiny little grill, like one of those, like, it was really small, and we're just making these tiny little homemade patties. There might be a sign now because of us, I don't know, but there wasn't that. For me, it was just like, I really wanted to know, like, where's the sign, that this magical sign that I was so stupid I missed. If you just come and said it's against the law, it's like, or the rules or whatever, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine, I get it. But he's like, "Didn't you see the sign up there?" Well, where is it? Oh, that's actually a cool spot to go from too. Let's check that out. Maybe we can get a good photo from there. Fave too. I'm just gonna leave the bike and hope nobody steals it. Or my bag. Don't fall over again, please. Just chill. Okay. Rov's here? Wow. What's up, Rov? How you doing? I'm just shocked because there's no kimono girls here. So yeah, like I said, when that typhoon came through, this entire area was covered in debris. So that means the water made it that far up on such a big river. Can you imagine? That's how much rain came through. We kept getting constant alarms for every smaller river in our area that was overflowing. It's like, doo-doo-doo, this river's overflowing, this one's overflowing. Oh, this gate's open fully. Look at that. There might be. There's always a chance. Growing up, I was so poor, I remember feeling badly for anyone that went to it, like it's a hindrance to their life. Look at the sunrise shine through the gate. It looks really cool. Look at that. Oh, except no reception down here, huh? Oh yeah, might be a little hard to get that. That's a beautiful shot though. We'll have to watch the sunrise from here sometime. There's always cool other spots there nearby. That you can go to the same area and do a sunrise from a different spot. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice that I can keep coming back to the river and different areas around the river. With the island behind it. Love the way the clouds are shooting out from like behind it too. That's neat. I'm glad I came here today. I wasn't sure where to go and I wasn't sure if this would be a good spot, but it's an absolutely great spot. On this side of the island, but if it's closed, the water can just flow around the other way and there's none. Well, there's the blue one. And it's because eventually this merges with, I think from the blue one, it merges with the Sumida River, which is what they're trying to protect. If the Sumida overflows, a ton of central Tokyo in that area, like Taito Ward and stuff, will flood. So the blue gate, I don't know why there's two of these, but the blue gate would be like the last line of defense. So I'm not sure what the whole flow idea is, but I'm sure there's some reason for all that. And it did work a couple of years ago when they had the big one. I'm just happy to see the green again. See how it's still yellow a little bit, but within a month or so it'll be green, and there's all those down there are cherry blossoms. See all those trees? These are all cherry blossoms. It's gonna look great in a few weeks. We'll have to bike it at that time. It's like Attack on Titan, but with water. There's probably a Titan in that wall, you know, buried deep in there somewhere. Hollowed out gate with just a bunch of Titans in it. Within a month, I'm already dying for pollen here. I'm wearing the allergy glasses. Oh, my legs. Let's go right on flat ground as much as possible. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's kind of like nicer air on here too. More trees than buildings, at least on the river. Are you oofing me wearing pollen or the allergy glasses? Yeah. Oh man. Definitely still like super sore. So we're gonna walk this. But there's a lot of flatland areas, so it should be fine. The cherry blossoms will be nice. I'll be coming back from Toyama, and then they should start up within a week or 2 weeks after. There's a few really great ones in Saitama. I didn't make it down to the winter cherry blossoms this year, which bums me out, but yeah, if I didn't have that health check Tuesday, I could just go over the weekend or something, but it's all good. Yeah, it's like the first year in a long time I didn't go down for the winter cherry blossoms. So it's for like the last 6 years. So that was a little bit of a, like, damn it, just so much happening at the end of the month. Couldn't make it down. But you know, it's okay. We've got videos of it from last year and on YouTube, and it didn't do well, but it was a good video as far as the winter cherry blossoms, so I can always watch it myself. Here. So this is the river area in Akabane and stuff. There's another old school one sign that I want to get a photo of, but hold on. You can see all the cherry blossoms. They're all around the city too. A lot of anime and movies take place on this river. Video games too. Which is why it might look so familiar to some of you. Yeah, here you can see it. This makes sense, right? So, this is the Sumida. And this gate, for whatever, maybe it used to be connected before, who knows? This gate, yeah, they just push the water this way, but any water that comes through here, there's this gate too. And then this is the Sumida, so this would flood. There's not much protection from this, so this would flood all these areas. But the Arakawa is like much bigger, so, and with a lot more built up wall stuff, just because they had the space in Saitama. Good to know info. Yeah, it's nice. Even the dog's looking at the water. Yep. There used to be a river station here. There's nothing like that now. Oh no, there still is. But they do barbecues here in the winter. It's very cool. Suimon equals Watergate. Yeah, makes sense, right? It's the Shin Iwabuchi. Is it Suimon? That would make sense. Yeah, I can't wait to bike through all this when the cherry blossoms come up. Because there's just so many here. So on like a weekday early like this, we can get some nice shots. We'll have to come back. But I have a massive list of cherry blossom places to go in Saitama and Tokyo, like places a lot of people don't go. So, you know, like central Tokyo, all the famous spots are just super crowded, but there's a lot of great spots all over Japan. This is the Sumida. Well, it turns into Sumida by the Watergate. If you guys can see it. See how there's just like a tiny wall? If you look like, so here, if it overflows this way, it's not as bad. But if it overflows like properly, let me show that to you guys. Sunrise at my back now, yeah. You can see like buildings are right up against the river, and that's all they have to protect themselves. And then as you go more central Tokyo, it's even less. So it's just like they have to, I mean, if this floods, like this city area is just screwed, you know? Absolutely screwed. So they were able to protect it before with the gates, but yeah. Whereas like we're on the other side, they've actually, over the years, because I watched them do the construction for it, let me show you. Over the years, there's a big hill going out from the Arakawa. They actually dug it up and put in, I don't know why, maybe it's just if it ever did get that way, they put in these sort of like stone step things to help protect against overflowing river and stuff. And the houses are built on the other side of that, but they're not like right up against it. So it's a bit more of a barrier to, it's not just that they don't care if Saitama floods, but it's a lot less densely populated, and there's a lot more protection on that side. Yeah. So you can see that's why the water gates even exist in this area. Oh, come on, buddy. I dropped my glove. Yeah, that's why like living in central Tokyo is they've got a lot of disaster prep, which is good, but man, it is it's a bit risky. Earthquake zone, flood zone, a lot of issues could come about. And for years they've been talking about Tokyo is going to get a huge earthquake. A big one's coming soon. They've said it within 30 years, but they've been saying that for 20, so who knows? And that worries me because Shoko works in Tokyo. We've had some big earthquakes she feels at her office and stuff. It'd be freaky. This area, I imagine, wouldn't be too bad. And then, yeah, don't forget Gojira. It's true. And the question isn't if, but when the big one cometh. Yeah, well, now their focus is on the Nankai Trough, whatever, which goes all along, you know, Shizuoka and Shikoku and all that is more their concern at this point. But Tokyo's done a ton of work to prevent, or to not prevent, you can't prevent an earthquake, but to prevent the disaster from being as impactful, I guess. All right, there is a convenience store straight down here. I'm gonna go there, use the restroom. And then we'll go to the overhang area, drink some coffee, and then on to the next place. Wow, the clouds really came out. Holy crap. Look at that. Neat. Yeah. Thanks, guys. This has been a fun journey. There's still plenty more cool things to come. This is getting loose. I keep having to stop. Fine. Yeah, that's why. Got it. Mitigate. Mita Watergate. Yeah. To mitigate. There's a massive underground tunnel that goes through Tokyo that they can drop flood water in as well. If you look it up, it's pretty impressive. I can show it in the studio on stream sometime. But it's crazy huge. I forget how much water they can displace if needed, but it's like a crazy amount to prevent, they've got these water gates, but they've also got that and other things to prevent a massive, flood. It's super neat. Oh, hold on. Source is stalled. Of course, this might be the wrong place to stop. Okay, there we go. TTS. And something weird is going on. Camera or the bag or something. Let's move out of this area. Sorry guys. I think it's something wrong with the area. I have this really bad habit of stopping in bad areas. Hold on one second. There we go. That's what was happening. The music was playing. Lake? Does it look like a lake from here? It's a river, damn it. Look at that sun. It looks huge. It's like an ice cream scoop or something. That's pretty damn cool. Well, the music was supposed to be playing, but for some reason it didn't. Let me get one more wider and see. Oh, that's cool. Ice cream sun. That looks really cool. Had to message a friend something. The dairy's taunting me. It is. It's goddamn dairy. Flood tunnels, you can look up Tokyo Metropolitan Area Outer Underground Discharge Channel. It's really neat. If someone reminds me we're in the studio later too, I can always pull up the video and show you like the parts that I thought were super interesting. There's a massive interchange in Saitama actually of it. And you can book a tour of it. I don't know if I can stream it, but I can, or if I even be able to down there, but I could take some video and like go check it out sometime. That was super cool. That was super cool. I mean, like the views we got today, I'm really happy about that. Thanks for posting emotes periodically. It really helps, Taz. I appreciate it. The engagement's been better over on there and over on the Kick, and that really helps a lot too. So, thank you. Seriously, I cobbled together an existence from all the little things that come together to help, and that is just it's awesome. And Kage Alex too, thanks buddy. Yeah, just thinking that might be. Yeah, I don't think there's reception down there. I'm sure someone would have streamed it if you could. Get some sleep now. Oh yeah, it's getting late for you. Thanks. Get some rest. And Kage Alex, thank you again. Over on YouTube and Kick. Appreciate it.
I love using emotes.
Yeah, me too. I'm an emote fiend. Just gotta remember which direction the convenience store was. That's a great emote star. There's actually a lot of residential areas around here I haven't fully explored, so that's what I was thinking about doing today. It's flat, so it's not too stressful bike-wise, and it's a nice area. Quiet suburbs, random parks and stuff. Oh, that's the 7-Eleven right there. Yeah, that sounds good, Taz. Totally understand. 10 p.m. already. Wow. It's from the. We were watching one of my old YouTube videos called Wacky Dog Products, and at the end, it has all like the wacky dog products, as explained. But at the end, there's these photos that they used to take at the groomers of Kobe when we first got him. And when he's wearing the postal hat, I'm like, my comment was, he looks like he's gonna come and kill you and your entire family. This John Wick vibe about him. And when we were rewatching it last year, someone said that's got to be an emote, and then someone, I forget who made it. Did I make it or someone else make it? Well, either the case, sorry. It might say on there who did. And if it doesn't say, then I made it. But I feel like someone else did. Don't know if this one had a restroom, but hopefully it does. Yeah, so in that video though, he literally looks like he's gonna slaughter everybody. It's incredibly funny. Kind of feel like there's not. Oh, there's like a massive line. Wow. Gyoza skin senbei, that looks awesome. Switch to mobile. Okay, you're out. Yeah, I don't want to wait for several old men to use the toilet first. Let's go find another place. Oh, a nice one by the station. That's okay. It's hit or miss in Tokyo, but yeah, around the station area. There's a few more. There's another place down the road here too, I think. It's all the people commuting for work, making their stops. There's big rivers around here. To use the restroom, you mean? Well, don't think Tokyo City would take too kindly to that. I'm just saying. Oh, right. The key. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just guessing Tokyo wouldn't like that all that much. I don't mind waiting actually, but like it's kind of a really narrow spot, so. I think there was another one down here somewhere. If not, we'll go to around the station. There's, I still know where to park the bike, but there's a little shopping mall. Also, it might not be open yet. There's a little outdoor shopping mall thing that has good facilities too. Never know. That's true. Could be like the barbecue. It could be gotta have the sign, right? Gets pumped in there afterwards anyways. I gotta imagine that even if it did, it'd be treated first, because that's just too nasty. You'd smell it. It doesn't stink out there, so. Okay, so so it was a 7-Eleven. Okay, head toward the station then. I thought there was a Family Mart here too. Yeah. It got a little more crowded, didn't it? I wonder what that dude's waiting for. Wait. Oh, it's green. Let's cross over here. There was this really nice supermarket in the overhang spot that had a great restroom as well, but they got rid of it. I don't know, I think they're putting like an apartment there or something. They changed this place up a lot. But now that there's an Appa hotel here and like 5 other foreign-friendly hotels, there's a lot more foreign people in this area. I've noticed, like walking around and stuff. Working hard or hardly working. I've never heard that before. That's amazing. What the hell? I'm just kidding. No, that's pretty funny though. I'd say working hard. Every goddamn day.
Dream___viewer says, hoping you have a lovely day today. Thanks for sharing some of the beauty of Japan with the sunrise earlier.
Oh yeah, thanks for sharing some love, buddy. You're old, me too. Don't worry. That's a classic. It's all good. No, I appreciate sharing the love and happy to show views like this. Let's go through the side streets a little bit. Haven't been down here for a while. First time I met my wife, she took me down when we were just met for the first time, and we had talked online a bit, and she had told me there was a random. So wait, was this? You know, that might have been another time. I can't remember if that was the first time at this point. But there was like a little Asian shop, and she wanted to try eating those bugs like you get in a can. She's like, you want to try that with me? I'm like, yeah, I guess. Like, this girl's pretty wild. Got a big Buddha in the parking? Hold on.
Did she take you down to the Paradise City? I'll show myself out.
It's called the Matha Village, and it has this like Buddha thing right down here. You don't see that very often.
Potato said, well, bugs in a can.
I think the bugs in a can thing was later, but she definitely took me to see this Asian shop down here, and I was like, I just met this woman, and she's taking me down some alleyways. She's gonna take my kidney. She's gonna stab me. That was fine though.
Potato said, lol.
She obviously didn't. Not yet.
Soul said, hello all my goodest people.
She should be playing the long con.
Today. I'm not feeling 90%.
Oh God, me neither. I feel you. But thanks for the lurk, and I hope you feel better. That cafe was called Piccolo.
Potato said, hello Turtle. Rubin said,
Piccolo Cafe.
Did you check the hidden stars?
You know what? I didn't. I did get like a B or C on my kidney function last health check. Wonder if that's why. Damn it. Oh, it's garbage day. Wonderful.
Said, the one thing she did take was your heart.
Yeah, I have a lock on my bike.
Soul said, hello.
Luckily. Yeah, there used to be a really nice supermarket. It's called Daiei, which is kind of it's probably one reason it's gone is there's not many of them left anymore. It's an old supermarket chain. Maybe I should have waited at the other spot because I feel like I'm not going to find anything now. Oh, no, we'll check down here real quick. We'll see if that decent one is open. Early in the morning, though, I'm sure the drunk people use it at night, so hopefully it's not too bad. Ugh. I was just here with the boys last week. That was fun. We stayed in this like dormitory thing. It was really actually quite nice. So basically it was 2 bunk beds and it was something like $100 for a night, but it had a shower and restroom inside and lockers if you wanted to lock stuff up and with the combo, and it was like brand new. I think just a couple years old and very clean. Super clean. I didn't expect it to be that nice for $100. But you can stay with 4 people, so then, and it locks and all that. It's not like a hostel, same way. So, yeah, or like 105 or something. But so if you can stay there, if you book a room there with 3 other friends, you know, it's pretty cheap per night to be in North Tokyo. I don't know if that's a normal deal or if it was just like a good deal that day, but it was Thursday night, so maybe that's why. It was a good price, yeah. The video I posted of taping Sam's hand to the bed, that was in that room. And YouTube Patreon members, I sent a video of like all of us chatting a little bit and showcasing the room a bit. So that was, some of you guys saw that. Oh, there's bike parking, okay. I don't want to park it on the side of the road because. Can I actually turn in here? Thank you, Kage Alex. Appreciate it. Oh, you asked, do I have to lock my bike? Sorry, not do I have a lock on my bike. You don't have to, but bike theft is one of the more prevalent crimes. Though it's not like it's terrible. It's just more common than other crimes. Apparently in my city, the biggest crime is flashers and perverts, but bike theft is there as well. Put it down here. Yeah, my wife checks the little like daily report thing. Like gives her a thing to her phone, to an app.
The log one says, flashes. Says, no, I've never been to Saitama.
This isn't Saitama anymore. This is the edge of Tokyo. It's the edge.
Wrong calorie lens.
Okay, so here is beans open, and the answer is no.
Said, flashes. No, they can't prove it was me.
I've never seen one, thankfully, so I don't know their MO. I don't know if they wear trench coats like they do in like the not movies, but you know what I'm talking about. Like whenever they've made fun of flashers, they usually have some kind of trench coat. I don't know how they do it here. They probably just run around fully nude doing helicopters and stuff.
Said, don't forget to hydrate Nomadic cat.
Yeah, I will once I find a restroom, which everything is so closed or not accessible. So, wish you us at the bike storage. Yeah, there's a lot of good spots to put. Thank you. That's the allergies. That's dirty Meg. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
You can look it up. I'm not going to explain that. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Thought I dropped something. Ooh.
You know, doing the helicopter, painting the face, the usual.
Haven't heard painting the fence, but I can imagine. We're right under the train tracks, so we may have some disconnections. Oh, there's so many people here. We want to take like a side road down and get away from the main station area. There we'll probably find something. E-bikes allowed on walkways? Yeah, but this isn't an e-bike, but yeah, they are. They're treated like bicycles. Basically, you can, there's bike lanes in the road, but cars often block them. Cars often block them and they're narrow. So people tend to ride their bicycles on the sidewalk. In some areas, street on others.
I've read where they depict flashes, they're normally in a trench coat as well as wearing panties on their face.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'll keep an eye out, I guess. I guess so. Just in case. If I see a dude wearing panties on his head wearing a trench coat, I'll run. Or stop and take a photo, I don't know. Depends on the situation. Neat. Well, it'll be evidence for the police, really. Not for myself, you see.
Are you telling me Saitama was a destination?
It was a documentary. Could have been. Oh, thank you.
The next line said, you called and laugh at him, make him feel bad.
Well, I don't know. Does that make them feel bad?
Maggie just said, if you so woke up suddenly, wow.
That's just because this station has many train lines, very popular. As we move away from the station, you'll see it pretty empty. You can already see the difference coming down here. I'm just gonna follow this road down for a bit. It's a nice area. follow the road down for a bit till I get to, away from the station. As long as it's before Jujo, we should be able to find a place. But if not, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Really? Why is everything falling today? Jesus, dude. Ugh. Had really bad luck with things falling out of my bag today. Oh, another one was going. Another one was going. Let's all go in here now. There we go. Ha!
Hashtag 23 said, Heavy Gravity Day. Said, come on gravity, you need to be cool.
Yeah, seriously.
It's also nice seeing all the different looks of the buildings. Gravity is just picking a fight with you.
Seriously. Gravity's a dick today.
Magna just said, don't lose your deer on the way there.
Yeah, I'll try not to. I got the camera at least. Aha, this might be a chance. Probably not though. Everything around the station seems pretty no good. Yeah, I'll walk in and see. This is farther from the station, so less likely to convenience store will be dicks, but you never know. We'll at least have a peek. It's always nice to see what's new in the convenience store. Oh yeah, they got those Lost and Crane games. What is this? Dun Da Dun Animation Works. Where is that? There's a Dun Da Dun event in April. I might have to check that out. When I used to eat cup noodles, I used to eat this one all the time. Tom Yum Goong. That one, and this is my favorite. It has like a little tempura cake in it. All the time. All right, let's go see. 90% doubting they have anything here, but... Oh, they do actually. But someone's in there, but they do. Huh. Okay. I'll go here. We'll look at products until then. Or should I wait? Maybe I should wait, otherwise someone else takes it. Yeah, sorry guys, we gotta chill here for a minute. I'll check the blue ramen after the restroom. I guess I can check now. Yeah, that's fine. What was the blue ramen? Let's see. Oh, that one is, oh. It's a white chicken soup, like tortilla python, with salt. Oh, never had that one. I don't eat cup ramen anymore though, but I used to do the seafood one a lot too, like the big ones like these. Those are my go-to. Oh, my camera's on. Oops, gotta cover that up. Someone is wearing a lot of cologne. I wonder if they just lock it or if someone's actually in there. Curry one's good. Yeah, that was also really good. There was this neat trick I saw on Japanese TV where you get a can of green Thai curry, like in a can, and you mix it in with the seafood one. And it's just like super good. Super cheap and super good. Is this, you know what? Maybe we'll just go. If someone's in there that long, maybe I don't want to go in there. That's okay. I'll check out a few more things, and if they come out, I'll go use it. If not, we'll find one somewhere else. Having some bad luck. Well, I'm just having overall bad luck today, but let's add that to the list. Teriyaki and cheese Cheetos. That's a good decision. Yeah. Especially when you have a very sensitive nose. Ah, Jesus. Goddamn Christ, dude. Everything is falling today. It's because they loaded the shelf too much. Look at that. It's probably gonna fall again. Yeah, Grandpa Teriyaki, he said he's really busy with work and it's like he can't really hang out. He said this week has been insane for him. But he did pop by. All right. I give up. I'll just hold it indefinitely. That should be good for my body. This is why I honestly, like, one of the things I hate about Tokyo, it's practically impossible to find a restroom. It didn't used to be that bad, but I passed 3 of them that closed them off. So it's gotten worse over time. I'm honestly surprised people don't pee everywhere. Like, drunk people don't pee everywhere with the lack of restrooms. By the station, there are some that are open at night. They're just not open yet because it's early, so. I'll take a picture of this Don to Don. You gotta buy a ticket by, oh wait, tickets are already on sale this Saturday. I'm curious what it is. Where is that event? In Matsuya Ginza, huh. They probably do pee outside. Just asked if it's locked or being used. The light was on in there though. I was thinking to do that, but the light was on in there and I thought I heard someone sniffle from inside, so it's fine. I don't expect my luck to be any good with anything today, so I'll forever be searching these streets for somewhere to go. Oh, the way that dude's hair is flopping up and down. You see that? It's like a bird.
I left the highlights for Hiroshima and see us places then before I left. I spent a few days in Tokyo.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Hiroshima's nice as well. Almost peed on while eating curry in the gutter, so yeah, probably people just do that. Wait, really? That's gross. I remember there's an alleyway in Shibuya, or a couple where people pee because there's nowhere to go in that area. Then finally, when they fixed up, they put Miyashita Park and they put a pretty nice public restroom in there, probably to prevent people from doing that leading up to the Olympics.
The Wind 23 says, I am going back
Oh, nice.
to I am going to see another park this time.
I highly recommend it, yeah. Like Hiroshima and Tokyo are good. They're really fun to explore, but there's a lot of great places in Japan. Let's cross the tracks. Maybe we'll have some better luck. Maybe. Can we cross here? Hell yeah. Let's do it. I always recommend Kanazawa, but not many people take me up on that recommendation because it's not an area that, there's like a line in Japan where everybody likes to go. It's like Tokyo, Yokohama, even Shizuoka, then, you know, Nagoya, Kobe, or Osaka, Kobe, Kyoto, and all that. And then down to Hiroshima, and then that's like the line that almost everybody will stick to the first trip, and then oftentimes other trips too. But yeah, there's like the Hokuriku, like Sea of Japan side, going to Kanazawa in Ishikawa, and Toyama and stuff. It's so nice. How's them? Mount Fuji was covered in rain clouds. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it happens quite often. It's supposed to be in Okinawa for the early cherry blossoms here. And then continue on towards Tokyo. Yeah. Yeah. I think they've redeveloped a lot of this space. Oh. Nothing around here. I do like this area though. We looked at moving here years ago when we were living with Shoko's family, and just at the time they were building the new stuff, and so a lot of the places were really old or small or far from the station and all quite expensive. So now they built a lot more apartments. Maybe it's better, I don't know. Work got in the way? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you able to refund your stuff at least? Because man, that sucks. This is a park. cute name. We'll check that Family Mart over there. Wish me luck.
Rescheduled to May. If work gets in the way again, I might just have to quit.
I always find it crazy when work gets in the way, and it's like you've already planned a holiday and then workplace is like, you gotta cancel that. When I hear stories like that, like when I was a boss, even if work was really tough, when someone had put in for vacation, I wasn't gonna be like, can you change your vacation? Even if we're short-staffed or something was crazy, I'd still be like, nope, vacation's a vacation.
When I was in Tokyo, I tried out Pachinko. I had no clue what I was doing wrong until a nice Japanese man came over and showed me how to play. All I understood was what balls and watch them fly and hope ball things happen wrong.
Oh, pachinko? You know, I've never actually done it. Never done pachinko. It's always so noisy and smoky, but I want to try it sometime. I found once or twice I found a non-smoke pachinko because I wouldn't be able to breathe in there. I tried walking in a couple times and it was just like, it's gotten better with people using those like vape thingies, but
Yes, very noisy.
I can handle noisy and the lights and craziness, but not when it's so smoky.
Too bloody loud.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Hey, it's locked again. Am I just unlucky? I'm just super unlucky. Might have to ask for this one because it looks like the lights are off. I know someone's in there, I can hear it. Oh my God, Boing mags. I heard the ones in convenience stores aren't nudie mags, they used to be. Apparently they used to be like full on and then they stopped carrying them. I don't remember when that was or why, but you got lucky many people were not smoking. Yeah. I give up. I'll just keep holding it. The park ones are usually pretty gross, but we'll see. Man. I think it's just my luck. I think I just have really bad luck today. I heart Boyne. You know, it's okay. We have to, so I have good luck sometimes too. We have to deal with bad luck days. It's part of life. It makes the good luck days a lot better, right? But definitely, I have sucky luck today. I'd kill for some medium luck, to be honest. I've been to what, 4 places? That's all right. One more and I'll find one for sure. I'm about to give up. Might go home and use my own restroom and then hang in the studio at this point because can't find a goddamn place. All right, let's go in the neighborhoods and see what we can find. Absolutely crazy though. It's almost like Hakata. I spent like 2 hours looking for a place and then I had to just suffer through a terrible park one. It was really nasty in there too. It was the only thing open. It was the metal type where everything's metal. It was a squat toilet. I had to poop at that time, you know, and no toilet paper. So before that I had to go to a convenience store and get like wet wipes and tissue paper and stuff. It was just a terrible experience. And one reason why I absolutely hate Hakata.
Gregor Swang said, squat toilet.
Yeah. Well, it was so nasty that I kind of preferred it in that case. I didn't want to touch any toilet seats in that one. It was this cheesy park that I think a lot of drunk people used because there are people sitting outside with 1 cups and stuff and chew highs. And yeah, I think it was just not a great place. So. Oh, thank you for doing that, Greg. I appreciate it.
Pascal 23 said, positive things, sunrise with a clear sky, got up and out in good time, found reasonable parking instead of driving around in circles.
Well, hey, how dare you give me good reasons. Today is the day, customer delight. Also, thank you, that's true, that's true.
23 said, well, I am so glad I never had to use that type of toilet.
Yeah.
Said, negative, still randomly showed up.
Wash Bravey. Laundry is new life stage.
Pigilex9 said, if you hate Picasso, what about Natasha?
I have no idea what that is. I gotta show you this sign, guys. I love it.
Starina Jar 13 said, new I want her.
Laundry is new life stage. That's, for some people, maybe.
Rebel Swang said, wash gravy. Newell 8888 said, love random English phrases.
Yeah.
Starina Jar 13 said, oh, you're doing it, thanks, lol. Pigilex9 said, me playing on Hakuna Matata. Game of Fame GRL said, English. Wash gravy.
It sounds,
Wash okay, dry okay, but I want to wash good and dry best, not okay and okay. Game of Fame GRL said, look at the window.
The window? Is there something on the window? Just says wash gravy there too. Sounds like wash gravy when you guys say it. Oh my God, this is a cursed on Ponmon. Check this out. Holy. Who made this?
Pigilex9 said, they swapped the G for AB and wash gravy.
Yeah, wash gravy. Oh boy. Yes.
23 said, wash gravy.
Bring on that good luck. A giant ass car that you never see a Land Cruiser like that in Tokyo, but happens to roll down when I'm trying to take a picture.
How very dare. Catch that time out CVM. Gregor Swang said, OMG bucket lid and Hammond. Pigilex9 said, looks like it was done by kids. Starina Jar 13 said, wash gravy sounds like dirty soap water lolololo. Said, second L, still.
Wash gravy was good too. There's a bit more over here, the chicken.
Said, that thing was terrifying.
It is. It's almost as bad as Cursed Mario. It was made from paper mache. It's in the Discord as a emote. Cursed Mario.
Gregor Swang said, or bath water. Said, I heard you can even sell that stuff. Corinne23 said, have you tried the vending machine pizza? I missed my change last time. I hope I find one on my next visit.
I don't eat pizza, but I've tried the ramen. Customer delight, today is the day where you get to eat chicken and fish.
GRL said, there's a robot inside the laundromat.
Oh my God, there is. It's like a bike chain predator. Hold on. You can go around me. I'm not moving. I gotta make sure the thing doesn't fall. Holy. Yeah, it's like Predator, but it's bike chains for his like braids and stuff. Please don't fall over. Just for 1 second, bike. Just hang out there, all right? You got this, buddy.
Said, that sounds like a soap land slogan.
Look at that thing.
Schedule X9 said, slogan.
Do we go inside to see it?
Tanko_Potato said, I see it.
This is the Wash Bravey.
Potato said, do it. Gregor Swan said, zoomed in still.
Check it out, guys.
Potato said, hello there.
Yeah, here's how to do laundry. Put stuff in, press button, take stuff out.
Coin23 said, that's pretty cool. Game of Fame GRL said, this is a cool laundromat.
It is a cool laundromat, actually. Look, it's got like a fancy desk and stuff. You fold your clothes at this with fake drawers.
Tina 1004 said, looks like you when you're hungry and you see food.
Yeah, I get like that.
Potato said, instructions.
It's got a bolt coming out of his butt. They couldn't have cut that down or something. This is neat though. This is very fancy for a laundromat. I've never seen anything like that.
Potato said, wow.
Bike chain predator was not on my bingo sheet for today. I was kind of hoping they'd have something in there, but nope. Some coin laundry do have like little restrooms. It's nice. You see, that's his butt. Damn, dude. No wonder he was so angry and or happy. All right, yeah, okay. Thank you. And this is why we ride on the sidewalk. I have no idea where we are. I've never been over here before, so I guess I can be grateful this has pulled me into a new area. Oh yeah.
I was able to go to small town restaurants and have a good meal because I was able to talk to the people with the app.
You're so lucky. My first trip to Japan was 2005. There was no such thing. So it was like, it was very difficult, but at the very least I had been learning Japanese, so it made it, I could read some stuff and try to talk, but it was definitely, I was also very lucky that I had friends with me a lot of the time, Japanese friends, so they helped a lot. But when I was on my own, it was quite difficult at times. Now you can pretty much, you know, just talk into your phone and show people and they can talk and show you back. It's pretty crazy. It's good though, you know. I'm not sad about it. Wow. When I see the old tobacco shops, I wonder if they're still, yeah, this one's still operating. This is cool. This would be great for the retro shot. Oh shoot, let's do that. Lost connection to Twitch, why? Crap. Okay, let me restart. It seems like it's not connected. No, excellent signal strength. Oh, what's going on then? Huh. Yeah, everything's out. Is it this area? See, that's what I'm talking about, my bad luck. I stopped to take a photo and everything disconnects. I know the chat's still probably there, but my chat phone isn't connected. So give me a second, see if I can get just temporarily tethered to my phone and see if that brings it back. Wow, I just dropped everything.
604,852 Cafe said, Gregor from hello. The Wind 23 said, back. Being a buddy. 604,852 Cafe. The Wind 23 said, we're back now. The Right Robin said, we're still good. The Right Robin said, here.
Okay. So I was disconnected. Well, I'm waiting for all the kids to go so I can take photos, retro photos of this area. It looks really cool.
Gregor Swan said, the screen is selfish.
And now it's disconnected again. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Can all the kids leave so I can... Yeah, it's weird.
The Right Robin said, technical conflict with the Morning. Afternoon, sorry I'm in audio mode today. The Wind 23 said, kids going off to school.
Yeah, which is fine, but I'm waiting for them to all go so I can take photos.
Gregor Swan said, Green Buddy is young.
It absolutely is, but I think it's the chat phone in general. This is so cool. I need to get a little bit more in the street though. That's pretty cool. Like an old tobacco stand. Looking for it. It just looks so classic and looks very old, so it's perfect. Stream schedule? Yeah, it goes on my Discord. It's not out yet for next week, but basically Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Japan time. So it depends where you live. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Japan time for IRL, and then usually game or productivity on Tuesdays. So if you're in the US, it's like one day behind. It's Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. That was really neat. Okay. I would love to get out of here. We're gonna check the 7-Eleven. Like it, followed. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, this week was a little different just because, I'm gonna go down this way. All the kids are crossing from here. So many kids like gather together and walk to school. It's cute. Usually I have like one leader who's leading the group. It's all very organized compared to, I think, at least I'm from San Diego, and generally kids wouldn't be walking to school. They're always dropped off or picked up, bus, car, something.
The Wind 23 said, one of the great things I loved in Japan, when I was visiting during a heat wave that was not normal for the time, I was so thankful for warm and cold drinks and vending machines.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, I feel you on that. That's one of the things like you start to super appreciate. My first summer in Japan was like one of the hottest up to that point, and my buddy and I were in Kamakura. We pretty much stopped at every vending machine. We were sweating so much. We stopped at every vending machine and just downed an entire drink. We did this for, I think, 5 or 6 vending machines on the way to the Big Buddha. It's a really nice house. It's got a little garage too. Come on, Cam. There you go. You can work. I got disconnected from YouTube again. There we go. Hey, Ohio, Shoko.
I tell you, I never had to see the sweaty lol.
No, it's completely disconnected from YouTube. Son of no. It's got like it won't connect. I hate when this happens. I have to restart my phone. Shoko, we had a beautiful sunrise, but I've had And we had some hype trains, which was really sweet, and everyone's been so supportive. But I'm still having a pretty rough time, and I have such crazy luck today. I've been trying to find a bathroom for 2 hours, and I can't. Every single place is blocked, locked. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And just a bunch of other little stuff. The entire road is clear, but the second I want to cross, a car comes. Like, that's the kind of luck I've had today. Just absolute, like, the worst. I don't know why. It's so bad. This place doesn't have one either, I don't think. Wonderful. Oh, that's great. Just great. And then now I have to restart.
This is the one. I can feel it.
I don't see one. I can check. I don't see one. There's a lot of bicycles here. Yeah, that's staff. And
Harriet said, oh no, what about this my basket you passed?
my basket? I don't think it would have, but I can check. Let me park my bike outside. I'll check both. Good call.
Oh. 23 said, question, have you had the family last chicken? Which is to die for.
Oh, yeah.
Too much of that and so late at night.
Definitely had the Family Mart chicken. I have to restart my chat phone because it's not, it won't connect to YouTube anymore. Which is probably fine, but it's so weird that it won't do that. Maybe if I restart the app, it'll let me do it. Probably not. Oh, it did. It worked. Okay, good. Hey, Patricia. Sorry, it wasn't displaying chat for a while. I don't know how long ago you sent that, but welcome on in. Okay, now it's working much better. Stubborn Sheba over there. Let's check. You guys all have a good feeling about this time. We'll see. We got a supermarket across the street too. I can check if my gym, it's a little bit difficult, that one, but I can try. Well, they have one, but it's locked again. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Every goddamn time. You know what? I'm not gonna stream in Tokyo anymore. I just give up. Tokyo is getting it's going lower than Hakata now. I'd rather go to Hakata because at least they have restrooms in the day. They just don't have them at night, like after 10 p.m. Yep, I probably had most things except I didn't get the pizza vending machine you were talking about. I haven't tried that, but. Nah, they don't have anything here. Doesn't look like. The jelly drinks are good. I used to have them all the time when biking. Okay, Tokyo's officially on my S list. Can we move away from Tokyo? Yeah, like what? How can it be that difficult? It blows my mind. Let's go back to the station. Hopefully the shopping mall is open by now. I don't know what time it opens, but what time Beans opens. I should check that, but sorry guys. And or other things, yes. Yeah. It shouldn't be this hard. In Saitama, it's not. In Saitama, I'd find a place. Maybe not the first place. Second, I scraped the crap out of my bike today when it fell. No, I mean, it's not it's not the standard practice for them to lock it unless you ask. So someone's in there, or they just don't want to. A lot of them in Tokyo just block them or lock them. They don't like people using them, and it's so stupid. so it's all right. Let me just check if Baines is open yet. There's an Eon style. Oh, that one might be good. That's a 3-minute bike ride. Oh yeah. Straight until the park and a right. There's a like mini shopping mall Eon style market that would absolutely have one. And it's open now. Let's check that out. Yeah, I mean well, it would normally. It's been so rough. We got to have a break, right? Like something's got to give at some point. Do you speak Japanese? Yeah, enough to get by. I've been here for 18 years, so I picked up quite a bit. Preach. Yeah, Strong Zero is pretty strong. It's also like, tastes like, I don't know, some kind of fuel. Yeah, I believe. Well, I mean, like Taz said, the good things happen today too. I should be more positive, but it's just when I after this week has been like one terrible thing after another, and so it's like when it adds up to a certain point, it gets really frustrating and hard to see the good points, which there are many good points, of course. But also a man who's got to go to the bathroom and hasn't been able to for like 2 hours. That is extremely frustrating. That adds to the, makes it harder to keep a positive mind. I'll get there. Okay, so apparently it's down this road till you hit a park, go right. Should be there in a few minutes. Do you have a job? This is part of what I do. I create content, YouTube and Twitch, and and Kick, obviously. Then I do some work with anime, like voice acting and stuff. And what else? Tours. I do tours. I'm basically self-employed, but I used to be a kindergarten principal of an international school, and also had my own business. But it's been a long time. COVID killed. In reality, COVID kind of killed both for me. But now I said the C word, so YouTube is going to be no good anymore. I've seen it happen too many times. Straight. Come on. You got this, man. Got it. I see trees. That must be the park. Let's turn right at. Probably. I didn't even check the map, though. Thank you, Kage Alex. Appreciate that, buddy. Streaming, editing, voice acting, localization, and tours. That's mostly what I do. And whatever other projects come my way. And thank you for Kage Alex for you too. So I really appreciate support, buddy. That's so nice of you to keep those browsers up and keep the viewership up. I think that's it, so we gotta go. Yeah, we go right there. Oh, we should see it soon. So many social media. Happy for you, man. It's holy. We just got a huge raid. Carlton, hey, how's it going, buddy? What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's a huge raid, yeah. I guess it's not all terrible luck. Some good things may happen from time to time. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, Raiders. I'm going to turn the TTS down for a second. Welcome on in, friends. I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and other things I was just saying. Voice actor and other things. Nomadic Gaijin. There you go. Thank you for doing the about me. I forgot what to say, but we watched the sunrise today. I've been in Japan for 18 plus years, and we drove down to the river that goes through Tokyo and Saitama and stuff. We watched sunrise from an island. It was pretty cool. And now we're biking around. I've been looking for a bathroom for 2 hours, which apparently in Tokyo is one of the hardest things to do. Oh, you're playing Zelda? Which Zelda? My camera's so stable. Yeah, I wear like it's quite a big camera compared to what I used to use, but the stability is totally worth it. I just hang it around my neck. But yeah, feel free to ask questions if you have any. I absolutely love. Always give biddies to anyone I join a raid to. That's very nice. Seems good, 10. Appreciate that, Kazamoose. I had some of the coffee. I will do more once I finally find a place. I think we found a place down here to check out, so just to use the restroom real quick. Then I want to go back to not exactly all the way to the river, but like city areas around the river. This area seems nice as well. But yeah, this is what I do. If you are interested in Japan IRL, go ahead and hit that follow button. But if not, no worries. You can just hang here and check out what we do. Carlton, I really appreciate the raid. I hope your stream was good. Doing some Zelda. Carlton lives in a small island. It's like an island nation where he's the boss, makes his own currency. I'm making all this up, of course, but I just thought it'd be funny to say that. There is a place like that, right? It's like an oil rig, has its own currency, its own company. Ooh, Kasumi. Is Kasumi open? Nope, not yet. 9. This looks brand new too. I can smell tons of fried food. Well, this is pretty much that. You know, I didn't realize that actually kind of sounds... I like to do random descriptions, but I'm like, wait a minute. That's actually kind of insensitive. I'm sorry, dude. It's not the boss mod you were using for the game. Oh, Tokyo was like super clean, yet no. Yeah, it is clean. Well, it's early is the problem, so a lot of places are still closed. This place is open now though, so should be okay. It has bike parking as well, which is always nice. I mean, it is really clean. It's just, you know, from that time, you know, when it's probably both stabilizing. It has a gimbal. It's an Osmo Pocket 3. Oh, it's a gimbal. Because as good as like action cams have gotten now, and phones and stuff, when it's low light or night, they're still going to get motion blur, as you know, and other issues. So a little bit of graininess. This one's really great in low light. Super great. Oh, wait, let me play the channel trailer for you guys. I totally forgot to do that. That would be a good idea. You might see some people you know, actually. Why don't I do that? It always takes a minute, though. Free bike parking for 2 hours. I think we'll be good. I'm gonna park under the shelter. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but oh, they have cool vending machines. Let's check it out. Is that donut vending machine? It is. Donut vending machine. Real quick though, for those that came in on the raid, it was a little late. I should have done this already, but here we go. I can still talk and I can still read your chat while this is going on, but it's a nice way to introduce people, especially when so many friends are brought in here.
This guy's booty shaking, check it out.
Yeah, I teased you guys with the donut vending machine, then I walked away. Or no, I played the thingy, the channel trailer. But I will show you the vending machine in just a second.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. No one lets me anywhere near a camera, because I'll probably break it.
It might boot. Oh, it booted me out. Hopefully, I can get back in time. Yeah, that was Ratchet and Clank. That was like the PS5. I think it was a launch game for PS5. It won't let me stop it. There, my thumbs were too cold. There you go. Belgrade always cracks you up.
They're not terribly wet, but...
Yeah, Sea Dog was in there. Sea Dog had the nerve to ask me how I stream so long. It's like, don't you stream longer than I do? I had to see Nathan, you owe me, only for exposing me to his face. Hey, to be fair, I didn't know who he was when I first met him. Then I learned all about him. I was bamboozled. Donuts Gasha. Oh, this is interesting. So I don't eat donuts, but you don't know what you're gonna get. It's a gashapon for donuts. I'm honestly tempted to do it just to see what comes out, but it'd be a waste. Ghost of South Wales. No, I saw him at an event, and I saw him with a Twitch hat. There's a Sanrio character macaron too. That's pretty cool. If you guys are fans of Sanrio, Hello Kitty and Pom Pom Pudding and stuff like that. Macarons are pretty popular. I'd never heard of them back home. They're kind of small here, and then they're bigger in other countries, but I never heard of them until I came here. Degenerate, he was my next door neighbor for 20 years. Really? It's an interesting idea, right? I want one. These are also Gasha then? Oh no, it's probably a 3-pack. Yeah, no, it's a 3-pack. It doesn't say like by chance. Makes sense because they're small, 750 yen. I'm super curious about this though. You get 2 donuts for 500 yen, but you don't know what they're gonna be. There's only 6 choices. It's not really like that crazy, but still. Listen to reporters. Kiki and Lala. Oh, that's who they are. I don't know the characters that well. Not a bad price. Yeah, like $3 for the donuts or $5 for the macarons. They're probably, like I said, they're probably small though. Thank God. You're not still stuck. I'm sure someone you know can eat donuts. I mean, yeah, but. Wow, this is a big entrance for a supermarket. This is a big supermarket. Holy crap. Let's see the map. Oh, it's right. Wait. What? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, so we just gotta walk through. And there's an eat-in area. Hey, we can get some food and eat, actually. You can eat them? Okay, come over here and eat them for me. This place is so fancy. I don't know if you're there, Shoko. We should come check this out. I actually had this marked on the map to bike by today anyways. That's why it popped up when I was looking for places. There's like an American supermarket, damn. Well, I'd probably get some sushi or something. I just get like a prepped bento or sushi and then just have that. They have a eat-in area where you can get food here and then you can sit and eat. Some supermarkets have that now and I love that. You get a bento for cheap and then just sit. They have microwaves and stuff. 18 days, gotcha, all right. I don't know if they'll be good that long. Save you some stale donuts. This size is not normal for a Japanese supermarket, no. Especially in Tokyo. Typically they're like a fraction of this size. We get some like this in Saitama, but. Poo-poo eats. Pee-poo eat, gotcha. That's my wife, for those that rated in, Niharia. A little bit of everything. Need to go grab some food. We'll be right back, dude. Oh yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you so much. Sorry about the island joke. Here's the eat-in area. It's kind of nicer than usual. They're typically just like some plastic chairs and folding tables. Wait, so where is the... Oh, here, okay. Finally, friends, a restroom. Okay, so sorry I have to do this so soon after the raid, but I need to use the restroom, so it looks like a high end. It looks really nice. It has an electronics store above it too. Welcome to Akabane. It's still part of Akabane. Wow, I gotta bring Shoko here. This looked really nice, Shoko. I bet the meat and veggies are great. Finally, so yeah, for those new, please enjoy the clips. There's lots of funny ones, and I'll be back soon. I'm so excited, I got 2 bananas. I thought maybe I can nab them from down there. Holy dude. Dude, and I really wanted the yellow one too. Oh dude, stretchy bananas. Single minute, 60 seconds. It's funny that 60 seconds equals 1 minute. What a measurement of time and units and stuff, right? Anyways, back to the story. I'm losing years of my life right now. Oh, this is amazing. We need like just this whole story clipped for the reaction to chat. No, don't change to emote only mode. Don't. I want to take a look. It really does look fake, doesn't it?
Kinda. It's because the lighting is really, really strong here.
Oh, that definitely makes a difference. There was somewhere the other day where everyone said it looked just like green screen. It looked so fake. Oh, it was raining and I was hanging out in this gazebo kind of thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Did you guys see that?
Dude, he was bouncing, man. He was bouncing.
Decided, you know what, I had 2 of them at the time, and I was like, you know what, I kind of like the look, and you know, I like that the brand doesn't like pop out, and it's not like, you know, I really like this hat. It's super comfortable, so I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just do this as my thing. And that was long before I did Twitch, so that was just like my YouTube thing. Before we meet up with Zev and Volpsy, we need to go to song title. Nomad. There it is. Freaking love that. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Nomadic Gaijin theme song. For those that don't believe I have a theme song in karaoke, because it happens sometimes. This is proof. Let me get a microphone. Rakuten also doesn't reach here, so I'm relying on SoftBank, and I don't even know if this is working at the moment. So let's just get a snapshot. So they put some eyes, I don't know what they did. They put some eyes on it and it really does look like Totoro. Okay. Ah, crap. They're all fighting it for it. Look at that. Whoa! You flew up to the camera. Did you see that? They're gonna take it out of my hands. Jesus Christ. This is terrifying. I'm about to put this down and run away. There's a pigeon drinking water up there. He's drinking water from the holy water. Yeah, did you get the popcorn? It's really salty.
There's the count. Lamazan says, what the hell did I come back to?
What did you come back to?
Nocturne says that Lamazan
You came back
deprived.
to this! Ah!
CC Lemon.
No, I don't drink sugar. It's actually tracking him. Hold on. I've lost it, guys. Let's go home. Luke needs to go home. That's cool. Does look very good. I think the bad reception led me here. It's fate. is it not? That's so cool. So it's like already cooked, but they grill it more on the charcoal grill before serving, so it's nice and delicious. Definitely fade, right? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Purity on scales, unimaginable fatness. That was his left found Nomadic Gaijin stream.
This is really good.
Yo. Hey, Lita, what's up, dude? When you said welcome back, I thought I accidentally started the stream in the bathroom. So I had a little panic moment, like, oh my God. We're back. I was just on BRB, I was using the restroom. How was the bathroom? After 2 hours, very, very good. It says it's sauce, I thought it said soup. Sauce vending machine with crackers and t-shirts, apparently. I am getting hungry now, though. I could totally go for a shop snack. You texted too early? That's all right. Yeah, Tom Marizzi did that to me before. He's like, oh, I was heading to the studio, and he said, oh, this is where you live. Welcome home. And he said it right when I got to my driveway. So I had like a little panic attack. It was nice, but it was small. Like, you know, for as big as this place is, it's pretty tiny, to be honest. All right, let's find some food. But it was really clean. It was really clean, really nice. Just, you would think with the space and the eating area and stuff that they'd add a few more of everything, but that's fine. You know what? Kappamaki sounds really good. I gotta see the sashimi area, but Kappamaki sounds perfect. I'm gonna check their seafood section real quick. Uh-oh, we having a little struggle? Oh no, you're fine, dude, don't worry. I think I know what's happening. All right. Lost connection? I'm so confused what's going on. Okay, we're back. Huh, seemed like that was just, oh, it was fine? It dropped me somehow. Might be too early for sashimi, but I'll check. They got Nodoguro. Okay. $3.98 for Nodoguro? Yeah, we're getting that. We're getting that and Kappamaki. It's my favorite food in the world right here. It's usually very expensive. This is suspiciously cheap. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and yeah. You know, you guys know Kappamaki, right? There's a monster in Japan that's like bald and has hair on the sides of his head. So salaryman like that sometimes. Sorry, security guy, just in case. Sometimes they call him Kappa. But anyways, yeah, it's Nodoguro. Aburi, my favorite style. Anyways, children are told growing up that to scare away the kappa, they should have cucumber to get them to eat vegetables, probably. But Kappamaki has cucumber in it, so it's just like a roll with cucumber. It's better when they add sesame to it, but this one seems plain, but it works. Shinapa, hey, how you doing? You know what? I didn't get any Oops, sorry, I didn't get any soy sauce. Let's see if they had that. Yeah, so kappamaki. It's usually very cheap. And so if you go to a sushi restaurant, for example, and you're a little bit on a budget, you can fill up a bit on kappamaki. They're generally like $1 or less. Let's go buy this. This place is pretty big. We got markets of similar size, but this one's pretty decent. Yeah, it's black-throat sea perch. It's like basically, it wasn't a popular fish at all for a long time until some famous tennis player was asked what his favorite food was, and he said nodoguro, and people started buying it. It's where do I go? Here? Is this the entrance? Non-cash payment. Yeah, I'll just do the. Sorry, I ran into security guard twice. Where is? I'll have to ask the lady. Give me a second to buy this, guys, real quick. I'll finish the story after too. This is cashless. That's fine. Just like the Menchikatsu story. Is that what happened too?
676円です。お支払い方法をお選びください。和音ポイントをご利用の場合は、音が鳴るまでタッチしてください。カードをお取りください。
There's no
カ
card.
ードをお取りください。
There's no card.
領収証が必要なお客様は、領収書をタッチし、レシートをお取りください。
Oh, he said Menchikatsu
ご
and
利
got
用あ
popular.
りがとうございました。
Ah. すみません。お箸ありますか？あ、ありがとうございます。Is this No, okay, that's fine. Sweet. Yes, I like nodoguro on its own, but it's not like my favorite. But if you sear it a little bit, it's like the juices and the flavor come out and it becomes so much tastier. So then, and they salt it. So salt and seared, the aburi. Seems like there's a lot of people here. I might not be able to eat in here. Oh no, should be okay. But if they kick me out, I'll just go somewhere else. There, I'll be right here. This should be fine. Very confused. Very confused. No. It's yeah. It's funny because it'll be like. Thank you for the emote posts, Shina. Thank you. There we go. Let's eat something real quick. As soon as I find there. Hey guys. Meat. We rarely get to eat in the place. It's nice. You see it? You don't have to be quiet. But I'm just gonna stuff my face. Sorry. I'm really curious. This is usually very expensive. But it might not be good, like frozen. That's about worth the price. This is sashimi-o, right? It's not bad. It's just not like amazing, but it was so cheap. Generally this would be twice or 3 times the price. So I wasn't expecting it to be amazing. It's like grilled then frozen then thawed, but it still tastes good. I'm just spoiled from like the fresher stuff. Actually, the last bite was really good. It's nice, right, Choco? I don't have to like sit on the street and eat. Getting real food for once. It's just cucumber rolls. I don't know if you guys have had these before. I never used to care for them, but I find them really refreshing now. Nomadic, Gaijin. I always feel guilty eating on stream, so I'll make it quick. Honestly though, they just gotta put a little bit of sesame seeds on the top. It's so much better. It gives a little crunch to it. What my wife is referring to is these are allergy glasses. They're much nicer than my old ones as far as they cover a lot more. And yeah, they're working. My eyes have been fine today. I've been a little sniffly, but my eyes are fine. Allergy glasses, yeah. I have 2 types. This is like more side coverage and top and bottom. The other one is more discreet. So they're nice for that, but I'd rather have coverage and look like an idiot than have itchy eyes all day. Pollen can still get in, obviously, but they have like full goggles too. I used to have. The pollen can still get in, but it's not as like it's much less. So, well. Let's see, like, right? They're like semi-goggles. Yeah, reduction, exactly. Some people are like, that won't work, but it actually, I've been using them for years. I can tell a huge difference when I don't use them. Safety third. I was wondering why you were wearing glasses. Yeah. They're not prescription. I don't need those yet. You guys know how to use chopsticks? A lot of people make the mistake of trying to move both, but you actually only move the top one, really. And one thing that helps a lot too, which I always mess up because I'm just lazy, hold it higher up. A lot of people hold chopsticks further down. It's very difficult to use. Higher up is you get a much better leverage. And you just rest this here and then use the top to move. And bam, you are a chopstick pro. Intelligent. Looks hentai or intelligent? Yeah. So a lot of people say I look like a hentai wearing these, like a pervert, which is unfortunate. But thank you, Kankoku, for giving me the intelligent rating. Appreciate it. Best part of this, I think I can throw it away here. Usually I have to carry this trash all day. I can carry it here. I can throw it away here. So, I broke it terribly, just ignore that, but like, you got your thumb and your ring finger? You rest it on your ring finger, and then sorry, not your thumb. Your middle finger, it's between your middle finger and your, this is backwards. Oops. Here's a real pro teaching you. You're holding the second chopstick with your middle, your pointing and your thumb finger, and then this is resting on your ring finger, and you just... With this, you can catch a fly. So I started chopsticks when I was 9 at a sushi restaurant. The chef would roll up the wrapper, put it in between, and rubber band, and it was super easy to use. So my sister and I used to use those. And then one day I was like, let me try without. And it was still tough, but I had built the muscle memory. So there are, when we teach kids here how to use, they have like little like circles and place to put their fingers. So they train them from an early age. Hey Debbie, how's it going? It's good over here. We just ate some sushi, some nodoguro and kapamaki. Yeah, so the rubber band, you take the wrapper and you roll it, you put it in between, and then you use a rubber band. And it basically gets really easy to do. And that is, yeah, that's how I trained. But when I used to be a kindergarten principal, and at the school we would train the kids with like, they'd have these, it's hard to explain. They'd have these training chopsticks. I'll just see if I can find a picture. Yeah. Kind of like, oh, not Amazon though. I really hate that these days image search brings you immediately to shopping. I just want to see an image, you know? And I'll keep going to Amazon or other things. That is super annoying. There we go. Like they have finger slots, kind of. There's different types, but so the kids they get the proper like muscle memory and stuff, but they're generally for like kids size. So I don't know if adults can get them. Maybe in other countries they have adult version, but they're generally like smaller for kids, and they train with those. And then like when they move to in elementary school, like they'll even in at the end of kindergarten, like the older kids were starting to use just regular chopsticks. So they already learned from like really early. All right, I'm gonna drop this off in the trash. I'll be right back for you guys. Enjoy the background. I'll see you in a second. I don't know if this is just like my fear. Thank you for the follow, Torvin. Even though you had to deal with you're the one that commented about Nathan, right? So this might be like the fear of what happened today, but I feel like I should go to the restroom again because it took me 2 hours to find this one. But at the same time, it should be fine. I think I'm just like, it's a nervous thing. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's Friday morning. It's almost 9 a.m. Which means we can head back to closer to the station area and there'll be more stuff open. But while we're stopped, let me swap batteries. So I'll lose you guys for just a second while I move the battery over. See you soon. Won't take long. That's a big one. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Milky, watch out. There we go. And I'd checked hard offs. Even if there were, they wouldn't be open for another hour and a half, probably. Probably not, though. I figured you guys would be tired of them. I keep going to so many. I didn't plot one today, but we could still go to one later. But yeah, they open like typically 10:30. Might be a book off we haven't seen. Yeah, there's just the Kawaguchi or let's see, book off. Okay, there's one that opens 10. And that one only has books, I think, that opens around the station. Oh no, they have figures. Oh, they had cool figures. Okay. There's one in Akabane. There's a book off we can check out. It opens in an hour. So we can check that out then. We'll have stuff to do until then. Yeah, each location seems to be unique. Yeah, they are. That's what I love about it. Even going back to ones I've already been to is still pretty cool. There's a flower shop. Dude, there's all sorts of stuff here. This is pretty nice. It says you can wash your hands. There's hot water kettle and microwave. So if you get ramen and stuff, you can get the hot water direct. Neat. Okay, cool. Yeah, the book off in Akabane is kind of small, so there's not a lot of stuff there, but I remember they had some really unique figures, so I figure it's a good place to start. That was awesome. Actually, I should have had some tea too, or coffee, but I don't know how the system works. You scan items. Does it make it easier to check out? Oh, I guess you can keep track of like how much you're spending too. I'm just always, oh, and you get points. We should try this sometime. Reggie go, Reggie go. What a weird ass song. Reggie go, Reggie go. Japan's the king of tunes that get stuck in your head. They're terrible. It's like 1950s America. They just Yamada Denki. Mami Mato. Even some of the hard off songs a little bit. Oh. Why is there Dragon Ball Z? There's a Dragon Ball Z tag. Whoa, is that Dragon Ball Z takoyaki? I don't eat takoyaki anymore, but man, I would totally dig some of that. It looks like it. Oh, no, it's not takoyaki though, it's something else, but. Looks cool. The highest pitch I've heard from you in a while. That's how they sound though. Yamada Denki. There's one right above us, so I probably shouldn't be making fun of it. Is it open? It'd be kind of cool to check out an electronics store now, but they don't usually open until 10 either. Because this building seems brand new. I've never seen it. Like fairly new anyways, and or renovated or something. Is it still blocked? No, they opened it up. It must be open. Let's check it out. Dr. Land. Dr. Land is usually a collection of different, well, doctor stuff. Let's see. You can come down, but you can't go up. Second floor, outside business hours, please use the elevator. Oh, it opens at 9. Oh, okay. Let's have a coffee and then we'll go check it out. Let's have some coffee. We can probably just sit on these stairs. Or something. Oh, here's Dr. Land, right next to McDonald's. That's actually probably a good business pairing. Go to McDonald's, wreck your body, go to Dr. Land, get fixed, go back to McDonald's. They both win constantly. The only loser is you. Yeah, 4 minutes. Yay, coffee. Yeah, let's get the... I'm just gonna sit like around here. Oh, there's outside seats? Yeah, this place is great. Oh, I got excited for no reason. Oh, it's a Starbucks, that's why. Oh, I can't just use that. I could technically get a Starbucks coffee so I can use their... Should I just do that? Just get like an ice cold brew or something, then I can use their table. That sounds good. We can sit out here, enjoy, because I'll keep my coffee for later then. It's like built into the supermarket. Hey. Oh, cold brew's out. Grande Cafe Americano. Hey. Hot. はい。外で大丈夫？はい、お願いします。以上です。はい。
アメリカのホットで。
ホット。はい。
グランデサイズホットのカフェアメリカ535円ですね。
はい。クイックペイ。はい。
クイックペイで。
お願いします。
クイックペイですね。
はい。
535円クイックペイで。こちらにお願いします。ありがとうございます。
Trentisaurus?
駐車場ご利用ございますか？
あ、大丈夫です。自転車だけ。自転車はいらない。はい、ありがとうございます。あ、これも。はい、お願いします。
アンケート付きで、これしか出ないやつで、これアンケート答えると、トールサイズのドリンクワンドリンク無料でいただけますので。
あ、15日まで。
そうです。
はい、じゃあそうします。はい、ありがとうございます。Awesome. There's a. I'll explain that in a second.
お待たせしました。
はい。
グランデサイズホットアメリカ。
はい、ありがとう。That's pretty big actually. Maybe I didn't need that size. I don't usually drink Americano, but when I was hanging with Ian the other day, I had some and I was like, huh, this is pretty good. It's pretty chill. That guy was really nice. He saw the camera, but I think he's friendly anyways. I like when people see the cam and they're just like, they like double nice. I'm gonna rep my brand and just be awesome. Just to be awesome. I got respect for that. You're the streamer that made fun of my crack mother, please leave. That could really happen. I have my own coffee, but I figured, yeah, so like I said, the story goes, I don't know if this is true or not, the story goes that Americano, someone correct me again if I'm wrong, that Americano comes from World War II when European coffee was too thick and too kind of like, like there were small amounts that they're just sipping and they didn't like that, so they mixed in hot water to make it a little like thinner and a bit more, what is it? More that they can drink at once. And then it ended up being called Americano. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, usually the cold brew was sold out. Which I'm not like a hardcore, gotta be cold brew. It's kind of bright back there, isn't it? Oh, that's much better. It was washed out. But yeah, I was hanging with Ian. We were doing like a couple weeks ago. We were walking to a studio before hitting Lost Bar, and we stopped at this brand new cafe. It'd only been open like three months. The owner was super nice, and he wanted to buy me a coffee, which was so awesome. I appreciated that. And then, yeah, he's like, "What do you want?" I was, "Whatever you get," and he got an Americano, and I don't remember the last time I had Americano, but yeah. Wait, one starts with hot water and coffee is added. The other one is, oh, that's true. The other one is coffee and hot water added. That's confusing, isn't it? I don't know why I got hot. It's not even cold right now. It takes me forever to drink. Maybe we should change the angle here. It's like blowing out, but hopefully it'll be all right. Sometimes the cam does that. It's really annoying. How's the studying going there, buddy? You. Sorry, I had to clear the screen. You. I just burned the hell out of my tongue. This is far too hot. I don't usually get hot coffee, like outside, because I feel it takes me forever. There's this thing called Nekojita. This is Japan, yeah. Even though it's a Starbucks, this is Japan. Nekojita is cat tongue, and it's for people who like burn their tongue easily or are sensitive like that. I'm new to your streams and really enjoy them, but can I ask what prompted you to move to Japan? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's so many elements to it, but basically and thank you again for asking, yeah. You're Nekojita as well? Like someone was like me, other people would tease me for being Nekojita. I guess, I don't know cats are like that, but I guess that's the thing. Yeah, so I was in university, and yeah, I mean, I like from my friends, I started getting introduced to anime and Japanese things, video games and stuff. But that wouldn't be enough for me to want to move here or something at the time. I'm sorry if it's super washed out. Every time I tap the outside, it's sort of, maybe we can do that and hopefully it'll hold. Okay. I don't know what Shibuya incident you're talking about. Maybe it's something I haven't heard about yet. Not tax evasion like Pete. No, you. So the major I was in required a language credit, and they wanted me to do advanced Spanish because I took Spanish all through high school, and I don't know any Spanish, so I was like, I'm not doing that. And my roommate, one of my roommates, I was in like a suite dormitory thing. He was taking Japanese, and I looked at it. He's like, "Just try this, dude. It looks cool." He showed me his book. I was like, "Damn, that looks neat. All right, I gotta take a class anyways. I'll take a Japanese class." And the teacher was so good, and she introduced the culture of food. She made me super interested in Japan. So as I'm learning like hiragana, katakana, stuff like that, I'm gonna have to restart. The stream's just being junky for some reason. Should hopefully fix it. Love listening to the history. Oh, I'm glad. So I started studying Japanese at university. I was fascinated by it. And I wasn't a good student. I'm not good at learning language. Hence 4 years of Spanish and not knowing how to speak any Spanish. They rebuild pretty quickly between Godzilla attacks. That's right. Is it really bright? I wonder if I move over here. I think because the background is so bright compared to where I'm sitting. Let me just try to get it to be a little less of that if possible. Sorry about that, friends. Anyways, yeah, so I was studying and I decided, I met some people. I was doing like a volunteer group thing where I helped with, I was like an assistant language teacher for our international school on campus. I just wanted to do volunteer work and see if I can learn new skills and stuff. I picked up a lot of hobbies as well. And I volunteered with this group called like Japan Society, and they hosted events and did all these cool things. So I got to be a part of all these events, but I was helping in the background. Things like going to kindergarten and teaching kids, like with a Japanese teacher, teaching kids like basic words and a little bit of culture, concerts, beer sake festivals, language exchange dinners, things like that. the more I did it and I talked with people, it was very interesting. Like I met people who had come to Japan to teach English for a year or 5 or something. And they all had great experiences, and I wanted to try teaching. I didn't know if that was something I wanted to do, but I thought, I'll give it a go. You don't need a degree or teaching, like if you want to teach in the US, you kind of have to, or other countries I'm assuming, you have to go through you have to get like a degree, a license to teach, right? But I didn't know if that's what I wanted to do. I didn't know if I'd like it or not. But coming to Japan, I could just be an English teacher with I had just like a basic degree, like my bachelor's. I didn't need an English degree, or like, anything like that. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to test it out or work in language schools, see if I wanted to work or open one back in San Diego. I just, whatever. I'll come live out here for a year and see what I feel, And I absolutely, first year, I had a lot of trouble, actually. My job was good, but like, it was really busy. The hours were not good, so social life was a bit tougher. I got sick a lot, allergies were bad, I was really homesick, I wasn't used to the food yet. It was kind of crazy. Like I had a lot of culture shock too, which is not that it's bad here, I just wasn't adjusted. But by the end of that year, I came here and my ex also came here for a year. So by the end, there was part of what probably made it worse was her, to be honest. Like if I had fun without her, she'd be angry. Like so yeah, that was probably, and she was just kind of terrible. So maybe that's also part of the reason I wanted to go back. But anyways, we went back together. We ended up breaking up, and then I was doing random work, and I went and worked for Sony for a bit. And working for Sony really made me want to come back here because I was working in PlayStation division, and our group leader was the guy who trained me, lived in Japan, and he talked about how much he loved it. And I was thinking like, there's probably a better perspective to come back to. And so I applied to my company, but there was an issue, and I couldn't come back with them. And so I applied to a different one. It stuck me in Saitama, and I was so pissed at the time. But I came back, my apartment was smaller, but the job was better, and the people were friendlier, and I really kind of came to like it super quickly. I'm sorry, it's a long story, but I'm new to live chat, and I just subscribed to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you have to subscribe to talk. If you want to unsubscribe any other time, it's totally fine. It's just, we get chat bots that'll harass the chat if there's no minimum subscribe thing. So yeah, I appreciate it though, thank you. Love pugs. I got some doggies as well. So it's when the train goes by, I can hear in the distance when we're getting these cutouts. I'll be right back. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, basically, people ask me this all the time, and if I just tell the same story the same exact way, I think it gets boring for people who've heard it, but that's why I try to give different details. It's all true, it's all, part of it, but the story is so in-depth involved that I can just kind of tell this part now, and then if someone asks again later in the stream, I can tell it this part, There's so many factors involved. Yeah, so I try to do that with stories, like add other details, so even if you've been here a long time, some of you might not have known some of that stuff. And it's all true, it's all stuff that's happened. Where can we read it? That's something that would be cool. I really, Chris beat me to it, but I would love to write a book one day of just all of my crazy stories, especially in Japan. But after he wrote it, I was like, no, there's no point anytime soon, but maybe one day, it'd be cool. Honestly, or just like have it on a website or something. Listen to it many times and never get sick of it. I appreciate that. My apartment, I mentioned this earlier on a different stream, but one of the reasons I was kind of homesick too is all my coworkers' apartments, they're company apartments, right? We're like by work, so they would all hang out and have fun. And I'd have fun with them too, but I'd have to catch the last train home. and I'd have to take a train to work. They could just walk. And my apartment was bigger than theirs, but the toilet and bath were in one room, like one complete room, and you had to shower over the toilet. It was so old school, and it was kind of a really crappy old building. So that kind of, I think a lot of those factors added up. Like where my coworkers and my friends lived were really nice, so much stuff to do, and it was really great. And mine was kind of like boring, so I felt like I was always leaving my area. I can include the chuckle story. That's true. ChatGPT wrote Abroad's book. He admitted it on his podcast. No, I don't think so. I could see it helping him, but I can't see it being his entire story. So many people read it and really loved it. I have it. I only read a little bit of it. I'll read more and see if it sounds like ChatGPT. I doubt it. Helping him to organize information versus writing it is very different. But Chuckle story, you mean our neighbor Chuckles? So coming back, I was, when I left Sony, they told me I could, if I come back, I can work in translation if I get better at Japanese. So my big goal coming back was to study. And that's how I met my wife. I was gonna quit work at some point before I met her. I was gonna take a loan and travel Japan and study Japanese. It was a terrible idea. I would have gone horribly in debt. I would have spent a ton of money, but at that time I didn't have like the sense of future. I was like, I'll probably die young anyways, whatever. Let's go have fun while I'm alive. So I was really thinking to like, okay, how can I make it work that I was saving up money, but I was also like, maybe I can quit, borrow money, travel all of Japan. I wasn't thinking about content at the time because this was 2000, at this point it was 2009. I didn't know content was an option. Now I get to do this. It's really fun. Yeah. Niharia is my wife. Yeah, the second time around was so much better. Another reason I always give this advice if you move to another country, but if you move to Japan, from my perspective, I knew I was here for 1 year. It did not let me get involved. I didn't buy a bicycle. I didn't buy anything for my place. I was like, I didn't make my home feel like home. It felt like a hotel room for a year. And I never really thought I should invest anything in it because I'll have to take it all home anyways. So it's furnished because it's a company apartment. So I didn't need to buy furniture or anything, but I didn't get to choose it either. I'm sleeping on a futon on the floor that I put away because my bedroom is my living room, right? My first place. So I put that away every day. I have cheap suit shirts, so I have to iron them every day too. It was a difficult thing. I didn't have experience teaching. What's with all the Chris hate? You know, he's a friend of mine. I'm not about the rumors or whatever. He's a good enough dude. He's a good enough dude. Yeah, if I got ahead though, like I would try to iron all my shirts like on the weekend or something. But I was working with kids sometimes, and I had to, for work, I had to wear a suit and tie and stuff. So like they're tugging my tie, and I didn't know how to handle the kids. I didn't know how to teach. Honestly, I didn't know anything. So it's like every day was so stressful for me. My first year, and I think a huge deal though was that I didn't approach it like I'm living here. I approached it like I'm a 1-year tourist. That changes everything of your perspective. That means I'm pushing myself to travel every chance I get, spending all my money, then being broke, and then not, I always feel like, I gotta do this. It's not this feeling that I can take it easy and enjoy. So ultimately, I really had a lot better time when I came back the second time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a bicycle. I'm gonna go explore. I'm gonna take my time and enjoy Japan. I'm gonna make new friends and all this stuff. And I did. And I met my wife, and we hit it off really well. And then my company went bankrupt that I was working for. And I needed a new place, and her parents said, move in with us. And that was, I think that really sealed it. We lived with her parents for a year and a half. If you can do that in one room, one tiny room together, I think you can survive most things. Yeah. Like, when did the company that I worked for went bankrupt? It was Geos. I was working for Geos at the time. They went bankrupt in 2010. Another company bought them out, but I wasn't about, I didn't want to be a part of that mess. And for various reasons, I just found another job. But I was living in company housing, so I was like, oh, maybe I jumped the gun on that. I got to find an apartment in like 3 days. But I was actually thinking I might have to live in a hotel for a bit until I find like a place. I did not plan it out. It was so dumb. So I don't know what would have happened if Shoko's parents didn't offer me to come move in with them. And Shoko helped me move and everything. I didn't have a lot of stuff. I think it took us 2 trips. It was funny because we ended up throwing out most of the stuff I brought over. We're like, do we really need this? Nah. Is this gonna fit in the place? Nah. When I first moved to Japan was 2007, so I would have been just turned 25. And then when I came back the second time, I was almost, it was 2009, so it was almost 27, I guess. It's odd that a lot happened in those 2 years too. Like, broke up with my ex. She gaslit the hell out of me. It was very manipulative. So getting out of that relationship was good for me. It took a while to recover from it, which is actually good. I came to Japan. Remember your face when my mom offered you to live together? Oh, I was so happy. Yeah. I didn't think it was a possibility. It never occurred to me. We weren't married. She's, your family's Japanese. For the life of me, and if I thought it was a possibility, I wouldn't have told them the situation because I would have felt like I'm asking them or something. And no, 0% chance I expected that. I was literally gonna ask you for help looking for an apartment. I'd heard Leo Palace could be a good temporary thing because you can move in pretty easily. It's a little overpriced, but I was gonna do that if it came down to it, I did a particular tango for 4 years. You come out the other side, the person that they folded, not the person you actually are. Yeah. Time and patience, you can find you again. Yep. It was tough. But here's the thing, I came back to Japan and I was not interested in dating for a while. I was like, my last time in Japan, I was with a very manipulative, controlling, gaslighting ex. If I had fun with, I couldn't have any female friends for one. The jealousy was unreal. But if I hung out with my guy friends, or my guy friend and his girlfriend, especially if there was a girl involved, even though I'm not, it's a couple, she'd be pissed. She'd be, basically, if I had any fun at all without her, she'd be pissed. You had really hard to get away from. Yeah, it was. That's another reason I left, is because the manipulation kept continuing after breaking up too. It was terrible. Yeah, so I came back with not the feeling of I want to date for a long time. So then there were a few opportunities where I could have dated and I didn't. And I'm really happy because when I met my wife, we were both not interested in dating. We were both interested in studying and practicing English and Japanese and stuff, but we got along so well. And then when she kind of asked me out, I was like, oh, yeah, you know what? I think I'm all right with that. Yeah, I'm ready. You're a really good person. DX, you're free to do as you wish, by the way. But this is funny. Yeah, ignore your phone and you're hiding something. Pick up your phone too fast and it's, well, it turns out what happened too was I left Japan 3 or 4 weeks before, I think 3 weeks before she did. My contract ended, I left, she had to finish her schooling and then she left. in that time, she slept with my very unattractive coworker, unattractive in every possibility. His personality, she didn't like him. None of us really liked him. We drank with him because we worked with him, but he was just an absolute dickhead. And I left, and she's that desperation for attention. She slept with him. She came back and she told me he made a move on her, but she said no. And she broke up with me, and she basically cited I was not good enough boyfriend and all this stuff. And then when I came back here, my friends were like, oh yeah, dude, they were totally banging. And so I messaged her, like, did you? And she's like, yeah, I kind of lied to you about that. And kind of made it your fault, even though I was guilty, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wow. So I got to feel like I was a bad person and not good enough for a relationship, but the reality was you couldn't wait a couple weeks and you got attention from someone. Oh, it's so gross. He was nasty too. He was sleeping with people. Like, he would go out to Shibuya and just try to find like anyone desperate enough to yeah, it was a sleazy dude, Like, and also wholeheartedly, I'm not saying my looks are good, but I can at least say better than that guy in like every aspect. That's how much I was shocking. It's like, if it was anyone else, but why him? Oh, because he'll give you attention. And he didn't care that you're my girlfriend and he'd known you as that for so long. He was that slimy, and no one else would do something like that with you. But that's what happens. Cheaters don't trust. They will continue. Hello, man, how you doing? Ah, Makasa, how you doing? We're good. Telling stories about Japan. Honestly, I'd like to go to the electronics store, but coffee is still so hot, and there's still so much of it. Once I finish this, we're gonna go check out the electronics store and venture around, but wanna smack the dude? No. I am so grateful for him. I am so grateful for that guy. No. I'm not even a little bit angry. What if he didn't? What if he didn't do that? What if she didn't feel guilty and we were still together now? I'd be miserable. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for showing me someone's true character. That cup's nice, isn't it? Getting into cherry blossom season soon. Maybe I can hold it without that. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hotter than McDonald's apple pies, yeah. Anything that leads you into a better situation and doesn't leave you like permanently injured or scarred, or even does, like in my case, from a different situation, but anything that leads you to a better situation, try to look at it like that is worth it. I was angry at the guy at first, of course. And then like after that, he sent me a friend request. After I found out, he sent me a friend request on like Facebook or something. I was like, delete. I wanted to say something like accept friendship and be like, wow, you're a great friend, you know? Butthead. But no, but I didn't. I was like, nah, ignore it. I don't need it in my life. Yeah, the nerve. The nerve. Hey buddy, let's be friends. Let's talk. I think he sent me a message too, I just deleted it. Yeah, but you know what, it's fine. It's fine because, yeah. It's the same thing when I get troll comments on my YouTube videos. They'll be like saying, if it's constructive, like someone made a comment the other day that was something along the lines of like the music was too loud, but it was a great video, I appreciate it, but you need to like lower. It's like, awesome, thank you for the constructive feedback, I appreciate it. In my early videos, sometimes it was too loud, and I'm working on better balancing it, you know, thank you. But I'll get troll comments, or someone's like, you're just a douche teacher working in Japan, or like, nobody likes you or something, or your channel is so small, you'll never grow, blah, blah. And you know what? Oh, they'll just pick out some point just to be a troll. I'll just delete it. I used to type a response for my own satisfaction, but not send it and then delete it. But I don't even do that anymore. I just like have fun trolling someone else. My favorite one, you guys love this. My favorite one, someone said, wow, way to be racist. And the video was me reviewing beer on tap that was delivered to your house. I at no point mentioned anything about Japanese people or anyone. I was talking about how the experience was ordering this, as it was only previously available for commercial I don't know, it just became available for consumer level. So I did a review on it. I unboxed it, I showed how to do it, I tasted it, and that was it. Vice Richard. There he is. Yeah, we got a gift sub early. I did say thank you, but I don't know if it came through well, so thank you again so much for the anonymous gifted sub. Not Bright got that one. He insisted on calling him back an hour later. Oh yeah. No. So that was the thing. That was the thing. I don't really get into this side of the story, Torben, but like after we broke up, she would call me and be like, I'm so sad. And I'd come over and, it's the whole story, right? And she'd be like, blah, blah. And I didn't know about the cheating. So, I'd be a fool and I'd be there to, be the shoulder to cry on and other things. And then, she'd do something else super manipulative and terrible. And I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'm getting away from this. And then she'd call me again like, I'm sorry, I'm just like this sometimes, but really it was so terrible. And so finally, and the icing on the cake for all this. Yeah, you're sad, take a short walk off a cliff. I love that. Yeah. Seriously. I'm sorry, I'm not sure why auto mod's on you. My settings are probably too high. Well, what happened was, she had, and I realized this over time, she had this need to be constantly, she had a very low self-esteem, so she needed to be constantly felt like she's attractive. Like she would flirt lightly in front of me to make me jealous, but also to get attention. And she would always like try to get me to comment on her or compliment her or be angry if I didn't do it all the time. Like she needed constant validation. Validation's the word. So when I left for 3 weeks, she had no one to give her that validation. And I guess she was feeling low enough to sleep with a slime ball and then lie to me about it. And then always be jealous that I'm gonna do the same thing. I never cheated. Never cheated. The only situation that came close to cheating once in my life, it's a very difficult situation to explain and go into now, but we weren't in a relationship, really. But it's still dating and I don't like to do that. I'm like a one-person person. But the situation was way more complicated to explain. But basically, I haven't cheated on someone. I don't see the need to. I don't have the ability to lie about it, and I'm very empathetic. So the idea of how somebody would feel when if or when they found out, everyone always finds out, right? Like I think about my wife, how she'd cry, she'd be sad. I would never want her to feel that way. So I would never do it. Yeah. Like that total narcissist, hard to be around them. She was an absolute narcissist. She thought she was the best in the world. And she constantly put me down. So for a while, I dated her for like 2.5 years. For a while, I had zero confidence because she basically would point out all my flaws all the time. And it made me feel like garbage. I already had trouble with self-esteem up and down, but she would crush it and basically made me feel like no one else could tolerate me, but she can, and she's awesome for it. And I should, worship the ground she walks on. If any of you ever feel that way, it's wrong. It's wrong. Yeah, she was awful, but everything I learned about her is my wife is not like that. And I appreciate her like 10 times more because of it. So I'm not just saying that because she's here, but because I'd say it if she wasn't. But really, it's like if you've never eaten anything you absolutely hate, you won't appreciate things you love the most, Yeah. So I don't regret it. I talk about it as an experience to share with you guys that maybe you understand too. Shoko's there. Takes going through something painful like that to teach you how to appreciate what you have so much more now. Yeah. So when I came out here, I was like, I'm not dating anyone. I'm gonna take some time to myself. I'm gonna learn more about myself. So I got kind of asked out once, and I said, let's just be friends. And then I asked, someone tried to set me up with someone. That one I was like, I guess we can hang out, but then she ended up being like, I'm too busy with work, and I was like, that's probably for the best, actually. And there was like some other little situations that, like blind date, but I was kind of like, I'll do it, but my heart wasn't really in it, you know? Thank you, Kage Alex, appreciate it. But I think, you know, everyone should go through some terrible relationships, you know? You find out more about yourself, you find out more what you want in your life. Despite all that craziness, we were like eventually gonna get married. Like, we talked about it before, not anytime soon, but you know, that's crazy to think. That would never have lasted, but still. I play Animal Crossing and play with doggies when you are away for weeks. Simple life. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When I leave, she just cooks, plays video games, and hangs out with dogs. So that's true, and I appreciate that. I remember being so shocked. I was going to hang out with a female friend. We went to like just go get drinks, go to karaoke, and I told her about it. We had just started dating. I told her, it's my friend. If you're uncomfortable with it, I won't do it, you know. We're just friends. And she's like, what? No, go have fun. I trust you. And it was such a strange feeling. Wait, trust? This is what someone who's not narcissistic and insecure acts like? Wow. Well, I won't betray that trust. Good morning. Hey, Luna, how you doing? I have a clip to watch. Uh-oh. Did someone post something? Oh, thank you, Griggles. Yeah. You're on vacation right now, Luna, right? I'm just trying to finish this hot-ass coffee so I can go indoors and check out this. Look, this supermarket's huge. You should have seen it. It's like an American supermarket. But on the second floor is a Yamada Denki, which will probably be equally huge. I don't know. I'm excited to see it. I like going into electronic stores on stream and like poking at gadgets and stuff. Sometimes they have build kits and figures and stuff. There is a book off that should be opening in 28 minutes down the road as well that has figures. It's still streaming? What's still streaming? What?
Did it add?
Back on Sunday. Oh, good to know. Yes. Wait, what's still streaming? Oh, steaming. Yeah, sorry. I stream so much that I have dreams about streaming, and I see the word streaming when it should be steam or potato. It's a blessing and curse, I guess. So I can see where like other bike parking is in a shaded area. I know, how rare is that? How goddamn rare is that? I gotta restart. Give me 1 second. Something is causing drops every few minutes, 5-10 minutes, so I just have to like fix it. Fix it? Yeah, it is, oddly enough, it's still very hot. I'm glad though, you know. To be honest, it's a little cold today, and if I had, the reason I usually get ice, but if I had iced coffee, I would have been really not happy. My wife used to stream all the time. Then she went into dog grooming and, oh no, what really happened is she started cooking. We started like a healthy lifestyle diet. It's been really good. We both lost a ton of weight, and then I got more to lose, but she can't lose anymore. Yeah, we're doing a family trip next week, so we'll be streaming the drive up. You'll see Shoko and the dogs, and then when she's hanging with her biological dad, who lives up there, I'll be taking you guys to some really cool sites in Toyama, like beach. We can see the ocean, the Sea of Japan, the Japanese Alps in the background. Such a great, like, picturesque area. But the city is super nice too, and there'll be new treasure hunting stamps we can get. It's gonna be fantastic. We leave for that on the 16th, so like what, 10 days from now? Looking forward to those, Nomad? Yeah, I think it'll be great. We'll have at least a drive up and a drive back. Those are always fun because we just talk about random stuff and we got the dogs and we stop at rest areas along the way. And then, yeah, at least one solid day where I'll do all that stuff and she can hang out with her dad. And it'd be really funny if her dad joined. It's always amazing when my relatives join a stream. Like my aunt and uncle joined a Patreon stream. We were at a hot spring place. I was like, I'm gonna stream Patreon here and YouTube members. You wanna join? They're like, sure, we'll come say hi. And they just chatted. And then my mom joined my stream when I was in San Diego. Like we were at like, what is it? Stone Brewery, just having some beer. And then she was taking questions from chat. People were asking all these embarrassing questions about me. Yeah. Come on. I don't know what's doing this. I saw the security guard. Maybe he's like trying to zap my reception. Glad to meet my family. So far, it's just my aunt, uncle, my mom. I don't know if my sister or brother would be down to join, but they're good people. And I don't know if Shoko's dad will join. Her mom pops by a Patreon stream as well. It's usually easier to get people to join those because they're smaller and they're not online, you know, like they're private. Okay, I'm not really sure what's going on. You know what? It's when people come through this door, maybe? No. It's the train nearby and it's rush hour. But it could be when people go through this door. Let's see, next person who goes through the door, someone's going right now. No, it started already. Nah, it's probably the train. Okay, let me, I'll try hard resetting. Maybe that'll help. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna pull over. I can't drive when I'm laughing this hard. Brit. Yep, someone walked through the door. Someone walked through the door and it tanked. Okay, let's try to finish this and move then. Damn it. Yeah, it could be the like it'll be fine, and then I'll just be like, so, and the trains go by frequently here too, compared to Saitama for rush hour. No, someone just went through the door, it was fine. It's not the door, it's the train. I thought we were far from the train, but I think it's just right over here. And it's packed full of like hundreds, if not thousands of people on their phones. And it just, every time I do a sunrise stream around this time, yeah, it should quit soon. I thought it would start earlier, actually. Packed trains full of cell phones eating the signal. Yep. Akuma, take care, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's stretch up a little bit. But I'm almost done with the coffee. We can go soon. But before I leave this place, I'm definitely using the restroom again. I'm too scared to wait and find another one. You stream daily? I wish I could, but I have other projects I have to do. I stream in Japan time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, IRL, like travel and stuff. And then Tuesday, typically game stream or chill in the studio or do some productivity. If it's productivity, it's usually on my alt channel. If I do them more regularly though, I might start doing them on this channel. So 4 days a week and technically one day, oh, lady walking, I just smiled. That was sweet. 1 day a week, I also do like Patreon just for about an hour. This week will be 2 because I gotta make up, at least 2, maybe 3. Gotta make up for last week. I lost my voice over the weekend. Yeah, but you never have to join those. Like the Patreon and YouTube members is more like, it's a smaller, closer community and I really love it. I look forward to those a lot. Sometimes we do special video stream. I think for this, I gotta make up something. We have a cooking stream we're gonna do soon, or I gotta cook for Shoko. It's gonna be terrible because I'm I'm a horrible chef. We did watch party twice, but I want to do another one soon too. So let's figure it out. I thought men can't hold peace so long, but you did. I got used to it as a teacher because, you know, you're like doing lessons. You can't just stop the lesson. Hold on, friends. I mean, you can if you really have to go, but you try to wait till like the right time. And when I first started streaming, I didn't have a server. I streamed from my phone directly. So if I went to the bathroom, I'd have to end the stream. So I just wouldn't go for like 6 hours. At his age has got a good idea. Shh, you're so close to my age. Get out of here. I'm not that old, and you're older than me. You gotta stop that. She always calls me old man, 50-year-old. She's older than me. She doesn't look it, but she's older than me. First time I brought her to San Diego, we were at the grocery store and we were picking up some, I think, wine or beer for the house, for everybody. And as we're at the register, they ask her for her ID. I'm the one buying. She's standing next to me. She's like 35 at this point, or 33 or something. She's maybe 33. They ask her for ID, and I just bust up laughing. I'm just like, she's older than me. You're not gonna check my ID? And then she like punched me. Like, shut up. It's like, oi. It was funny. I was like, you got a cart. She older than I am. You're not supposed to say that. I learned that the hard way. I'm slow to learn things, but I learned that was. I said that a few times, but I think that time was the bad one. She wasn't really angry, of course. She thought it was funny too, but. Bold move to make fun of former Sukeiman leader. I always forget that too. Yeah, of course. She's 2.5 years older than me. It's not that much older, but we've had a long-standing joke of randomly calling her a cougar, and she's like, "Look, a cougar age difference is much bigger than that." I'm like, "All right, keep going." Even now, she's probably gonna be like, "Oi, yamete, knock it off." I mean, 2.5 years is not cougar status. I was like, you poached me from the cradle. I was just so young and innocent. When we met, I was only 27, and she had just turned 30. We were decades apart. She preyed on the weak. Cougar. It's been a long-standing joke to me. Yeah. But I love it. It's fun. I'm sure she loves it too, question mark. Do we finish Rush Hour? It seems like it's better now. Maybe it's too soon to say, but it seems like it's better now. Cougar equals Madonna. I'm not seeking for young men like her. She's always got some example of someone else who's a cougar. She's like, no, this is a cougar. Madonna's a cougar. Yeah, I mean, I'm like such an immature idiot. I'm sure you would have been happier if I was like 10 years older and more calmed down. Because I was kind of crazy when she met me. I was like, party crazy. And then she was like, oh, okay, settle down, buddy. It was good. I feel like when we met, I was too like free and not thinking seriously about anything, and she was too serious. And I do feel like we got to balance each other out. She was able to relax more while still keeping like, she's very organized and like on top of things. And I'm not really like that, but also I helped her have more fun and be more relaxed too, you know. I think we balance each other out, yeah. Also, like when I'm having a hard time, she's always good at being the strong one, and vice versa. Like when she's having a hard time, I'm the one there. Like when our dog almost died last year, I lost it because I felt like it was my fault. I didn't notice she was sick. I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice she was sick, and she got really sick. She was throwing up, but she threw up behind a table. I didn't see it. But if I had checked, I would know that she was not okay, and I would have taken her in. And so I felt so guilty. And I was just like, I was like, you know, they told us she might die. I'm like feeling insane. And she's just like, don't you think I feel terrible too, but someone's got to keep it together. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And then other times she'll be like really stressed out or something. And I'm like, no, just relax. You got this. So when I met her, her English was very like textbook English because she had only ever studied from classes. She hadn't lived abroad and stuff. So she talked like very formally and in some respects, like words that they're accurate, but no one says that in conversation. You know what I mean? And that's how I talked with Japanese too. But I could barely speak or understand. So she used mostly English for a while. Curious to know information? Yeah. So initially she would have to pause a lot to think, to translate in her head, and it was less natural sounding. Now she speaks really, I mean, you can see it in chat, she speaks really well. And what happens when you become a couple for a long time in this situation is you end up speaking a mix all the time. Some of my sentences start with Japanese and end with English, or vice versa, and same for her. Yeah, so like, we end up speaking a mix. Like, some words make more sense in Japanese to me as well, and some words make more sense in English. So it's just this combination. I try sometimes to just speak Japanese with her to practice, but yeah, I'd say English is our primary. Shoko writes better than people I've seen in college. Yeah, but it was like super formal when we first met. It was like like a newspaper article or something. So it was good vocabulary and very intelligent, but it was also like, it made it feel like I was listening to some kind of report or something. No, her name is Shoko. It's probably not that exciting or interesting, but Luke and Kun, usually you say something Kun, right? Luke Kun did not go well together as like a cute nickname. So Kun is like endearing, right? Like Taro Kun or something. So she started calling me when we first started dating. Randomly, she just called me Honey Kun. She still calls me that now, to this day. And I said, why? She's like, well, honey is sweet, and it just sounds nice. And I was like, well, Shoko-chan is also a little clunky. I'm gonna reverse it and call you Niha-chan. And I still call her that now. So when, and then sometimes just, I don't remember how it started, but I call her Niharia, just to be cute. And she made it, when she made Twitch, she made Niharia her name. I was like, you're gonna go with that, really? That's like a pet name, but you're good? And she's like, yeah, I like it a lot. So, well, I'm down. And it's funny because it means something, I think, in India. I think it means something. So people would be like, oh, are you Indian? No. Yeah, Honeykin. It's cute, right? We still call each other that. It's we rarely use, I mean, I'll say Shoko if I need to get her attention real quick, but yeah. I think it's sweet. I'm sorry if you didn't want me to tell the story. I've told it before, but I'm sure she doesn't mind. It's a great origin story of Twitch name. I wrongly assumed it was her real name. Oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But I mean, like, because there's equal chance somebody uses their real name. And I assume Debbie is your real name, although it may not be, right? But yeah. No, I like that she used it as a Twitch name. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's a fun story of both of us having names that were harder to use for the endearing terms. Because I was like, what if I call you Shochan? And she's like, that's a boy's name. That's weird. I said, oh, it sounds so cute, but okay, you're right. Then, yeah, using ko at the end of the name is like for child, basically. But it's still used today. Like I saw it when I was in the kindergarten and stuff, when I was a principal, but less common than it used to be. Basically, you put ko at the end of the name, and it's very sweet, and then you usually give them a nickname or something like that. It's a cute lower drop, yeah. So one time, there's also another one like Mi, which is beauty, and I always thought that was really cute. And Shoko and I were talking about names, like, you know, this was a long time ago, before we even got married or anything, just like, what kind of kid names you like? You know, you didn't have that discussion, right? I was like, and I put my foot in my mouth so many times in my life, you know, talking without thinking. I said, anything's fine, I don't want anything with ko. And then I immediately was like, ah, crap. And so, for the longest time, she would make fun of me. If anything name came up, she'd be like, I don't want anything with ko. And she would totally tease me about it. Like, just in the most exaggerated fashion, I don't want anything with ko. Like, sorry, yes, that's your name. I wasn't thinking when I said that. It's a little old-fashioned. It's appropriate for her age and her era. It's a little old-fashioned going forward, that's all. That's what I meant. But man, do I put my foot in my mouth sometimes. Because I tried to explain it like that. Did not go over well. I don't want anything with ko. I didn't mean it. I love her name. Absolutely do. Didn't mean any disrespect. But you have to understand, it's like, I'm trying to think of a name in America or like in English or something. There's names that really suit someone, but they wouldn't suit like a kid born now. I love your honesty. Yeah, I love your honesty too. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. We do stream together sometimes. She used to stream occasionally, once a week, but she doesn't stream much anymore. But we'll be streaming together in 10 days when we go on a trip. And we do sometimes do stuff together. During the subathon last year, we streamed like dog walking and going to a restaurant, getting cut off by that guy at the drive-thru. She was angry about that for like an entire day. She wasn't angry that he cut us off. She was angry that he was a Japanese dude and he totally didn't represent Japan on stream. She's like, we're not normally like that. We're usually more respectful. I'm like, wait, that's why you're angry? Not that he cut us off and then he wouldn't let us in? She's like, yeah, that was... And it's valid, it's valid. When Americans do dumb things in Japan, I'm always like, come on, come on. It's hard enough already being an American living anywhere else in the world right now. It's hard enough being an American living in America right now. Please, please. Like, I work double time to try to make up for the bad ones. I try my best. Yeah. There's a Simpsons where, I forget where they're going, but Lisa has a maple leaf backpack to pretend she's Canadian just because she doesn't want to deal with any trouble. Oh. This is perfect timing. So Yamada Denki, it said upstairs opens at 9, but they're putting the signs out now and it says 10. So I guess, which is in 6 minutes, so I guess we had to wait anyways if we were going to check it out. Oh, the timing worked out. Extra hot coffee, tell some stories, and in 5 minutes we can go upstairs. I have just enough for 5 minutes. And answer any questions you guys might have. Or stories you'd like to hear. Since an episode for every scenario, there really is lovely stories. Oh, happy to share. I love that my wife is in chat too, to hear them. I was joking yesterday on stream that she'll She only ever hears the bad stories, but it's nice when she hears the good ones. And it's not like bad stories ever. Thank you for sharing so much. Oh, I'm an open book. You guys can ask me anything. If I don't feel like sharing, I'll say that's private. It's very rare for that to happen. Usually I just don't share things about other people. Like, you know, as I know a lot of content creators, I don't share any stuff I know behind the scenes. You know, what people tell me is their stuff, unless it's public knowledge or they don't mind sharing. I'll ask and be like, oh, okay, I'll share that then. And I won't share stuff that'll, you know, make it easy to steal my identity, like the name of my first pet or my mom's maiden name or things like that. But other than that, I'm pretty open to share whatever. Have I slept on stream before? On purpose and an accident, yes. I slept on stream for a subathon, but I had VODs playing on the background before I had a VODs channel, and there was a game people could play too, and I was blurred out. However, I fell asleep twice, 3 times. Once too much to drink, and in a karaoke room, I fell asleep. Another time, too much to drink, playing Jackbox. I fell asleep. I woke up, and I canceled. Oh, so 3 times. I woke up and I was like, "Oh no!" And I accidentally closed the game, and everybody was pissed. They're like, "Oh, you lost the game and you accidentally closed it." I was like, "No, I didn't mean to do that." Both times it was not so much about the alcohol. It was about being extremely tired and having alcohol. That's a bad combination because it just makes, especially if it's Japanese sake or something, that makes me very sleepy. Generally, there's no amount of alcohol that'll make me pass out, even if it's a lot. But if I'm severely lacking sleep and have a decent amount, it can happen. The first one that was in the karaoke room was funny because Shoko was down the street. We often sleep in the car when we travel, right? We have like a little bed in the back. We don't have to do that for Toyama, which is nice because her dad has a guest room we can stay in, which is awesome. We've always, in Toyama, we've only ever slept in our cars, so it's nice to go and have like a house to stay in, you know? I'm excited. He has like a little garage we can put our car in. It's perfect. I'm excited. Your message is being auto-modded? Hold on. You have such large number of viewers. Have you ever used TTS for chat? I do when I'm driving or biking, which I drove and biked today already, and we'll be doing, after this place, we'll be doing more biking. Trust me though, when it's TTS, it's really, and I don't have this many viewers usually. This is from a raid. I generally have about half or less of this. This is unusual. I'm a very small channel. I mean, I'm totally okay with that, but when I drive or bike, I don't want to look at the chat, so I have TTS playing, and people feel bad because it interrupts me, but I don't ever feel bad. I just have to wait. Loving the viewers. Yeah, I do. I appreciate it. Yes, you made it. Wing. I don't know if I'll ever make it. Not a small channel. You're cozy. That's how real estate agents describe a small kitchen. It's cozy. A small closet. It's cozy. A small bedroom. It's cozy. Very happy that we don't need to find a hot spring and a place to stay over every day. Seriously. While Toyama has great places to stay and hot springs, it's just nice to not have to deal with that. Yeah, 9,000 followers. I've been streaming for almost 5 years, so other people streaming that long would definitely have a lot more followers, but again, no need to compare. I'm happy. I mean, I wasn't this morning, but I'm all right now. Almost 5 years, yeah. There's people who have been streaming for like a year with more, but slow and steady. My YouTube channel is still not even 7,000, and I've been doing that in extra for 6 years. So my channels grow very slowly, but they're chill. I don't know. I've always said I'd hate to have thousands of viewers because you don't get to interact with chat the same way. The stability would be nice, and I guess that's pretty much it. Other than stability, like if I were more financially stable, I'd prefer this size, honestly, like around this range, 100 to 200. I'd rather be able to talk, to see people's chat and like have genuine stories and interaction than to have a chat that's just like, bah, you know. I've done that. It's fun, but you definitely can't. My answers to questions are really quick, and I can't really get into it, and also I just don't feel it's as personal. So mod for a small stream but left when their chat hit 2K. Yeah. I get it. My mods have enough time. I have a really good team of mods, and they were having enough trouble dealing with me at this level. I don't know how they would deal with me at a bigger level. I watched your video on the Yakitori Master's retirement. That made me very sad. I saw you and Shoko there so many times. I think that's what did it. I said that I got super depressed yesterday, and I hadn't been depressed in months. And I think that was like the straw, that might have been the straw actually. I was already feeling terrible, and then I saw when the master closed his place, he had these wooden price tags up on the wall. He'd had them since he opened, 30 years, they've been sitting there. And I asked him for them, for 8 of them before he closed. And he let me choose. And I have them in my studio. And I was already feeling so, oh no, it wasn't those. We have a recipe from him on our fridge that he gave us for like natto, tamago maki or tamago yaki. I saw the recipe and I thought, I'm never gonna eat that from him again. His restaurant's closed, I'm never gonna stream there again, never gonna go there with Shoko again. And on top of everything that happened, that just was like a moment of, oh man, that's really sad. We've been going there for like 8 or 9 years. I'm glad he can retire. He's 80, he's gotta be like 85 by now. Dude needs to retire. But he was family. We'll keep in touch, but I mean, how often are we really gonna see him? We'll definitely call and try to find the time to meet up. He was a big part of our lives, yeah. I don't even see a point in typing a chat that's flying by 1,000,000 miles a minute. I mean, sometimes they'll read it, but yeah. I have a friend I won't mention who I used to watch a lot more because I could be more interactive, but it's hard now because 10 or 20 of my chat will go unread or noticed. And it's fine because I'd rather, they focus on someone else, but it also feels less personal than it used to. So what I'd ideally like is a situation like right now. We have a decent, well, now a bunch left, but we have a decent amount of viewers, which does help with ad revenue and other things to make sure I can keep streaming and more chances that people can support the channel if they can. No one ever required to, by the way. You never need to sub if you don't want to or if you can't. I never require that. Please always feel free to chill. I'd like to have more stability, but I don't want to lose the community factor. So I want somewhere a little bit in between. Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. Yeah, I'm also happy for said friend, and I don't have any bad feeling about it, but it's a different vibe to watch now. And I tend to watch smaller streamers, friends. Yeah. It's a hard balancing act, yeah. Some of my favorite streams have like 10 viewers, and they're so much fun. And I don't feel bad chatting and going back and forth and all this stuff. Then when I go to one that's got like thousands of viewers, I feel bad. I don't want to monopolize the chat, and I also don't want to, I don't know, I'm just like, and I don't really feel like how do I explain it? When it's a smaller stream, I feel like the conversation's with the streamer, but other people are also involved in the conversation. When it's a bigger one, it's just everyone trying to talk directly to the streamer. And it's like just trying to get the 2 cents in, but it doesn't really feel like a conversation, if that makes any sense. And a lot of people prefer the smaller streams too, I get it. Well, obviously not, otherwise every stream would be small, but. But yeah, I mean, it's like I have a VODs channel, right? And only a couple people watch that because I can't interact. I mean, I'll type, if I'm working and I see a chat, I'll type, I'll respond, but it's not live. And live is what makes streams so good. But like Kankoku watches a lot of the VODs, and I appreciate that so much, and chats, and it's fun. But I get it, like, I never expected anybody to watch it. I just made it because I wanted to do something with the VODs that I have so many of them. Yeah, I know you do. I know you like it, and a few of you guys like it. I get intimidated in large chats. Yeah, me too. Me too. Also, like, and this is not a brag, it's actually like, I just feel bad, but I found a workaround, so it's fine. If I go into a big chat and say something, then suddenly lots of people say hi, then I gave up trying to keep up with them. So now I just say, hey chat, hey everyone. Hope you're having a great day. But if it's a smaller stream, it's usually just like 1 or 2 people, so I can say, I love that people do that. And so please, if you never feel bad to say hey. But I just never want to miss anybody either, so I'm like, I used to like add someone, hello. But that can be really hard too, so it depends. I like the main channel because you get silly voice over Luke. What's silly voice over Luke? Do long streams sometimes. I'd like to be able to raid you sometime. My viewers would love your content. Oh, you're a streamer too. That's awesome. I didn't know that. What kind of content do you do? Yeah, I stream. So like I have pretty much 8 to 10 hour streams, and there's overlap. So I stream sunrise to like afternoon today. It depends on the day because of events and things I do. It's not like a set schedule. I do a weekly schedule. So if you want to check the Discord, it's on there.
Right near me when
This Isekai to the guy's a voiceover. Oh, like that kind of thing, yeah. Or like my YouTube videos. My old YouTube videos, I'm like, this is the beautiful, stunning sight of Mie. It's actually out in the water. Nice. Oh, that's cool. The YouTube voice Luke. The early YouTube voice Luke. I don't talk like that anymore. The ASMR voice. I thought that's how you're supposed to do it. I didn't watch other people. I just had to figure things out on my own. And it's a growing process, you'll see. He's barred from doing streams over 9 hours now. Well, we'll see about that. But but anyways, yes. So I'll do like morning to afternoon, afternoon to night. Even sometimes like early evening to late night. It really depends what I want to do, what I want to show that day. Buy loose hot sauce. I don't have hot sauce. I'd be so happy if I could raid you. I hope I can one day. Usually raid at around 9 a.m. Eastern time. What time was that in Tokyo? I don't know. That'd be really sweet though, thank you. "9 a.m. EST in JST. Depends on your daylight savings. It's 11 p.m. in Japan. I'm not often streaming at that time, but I do sometimes, especially if I do like Jackbox games and like community games and stuff. We'll do that from 11. Like we'll start the games from 11, and I'll usually be in the chat and streaming, which we do need to do sometime soon anyways. It's 11 p.m., yeah. Multiple trips into a local hobby off again. It's always fun. When Kaho put out hot sauce, I instantly thought of you. Yeah. I wanted to try it. We were talking about getting some at one point. That was funny. I haven't seen her in ages. I will definitely ask her about it though next time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually trying to sleep at 11 p.m. Right. Well, sometimes I'm around then. What are your plans for the rest of the stream? We're gonna check out an electronics store, then we're gonna bike to a more busy station area. And I'm gonna check out a book off, so they have figures and retro games. I like to hunt for both. It's fun. And then we'll just explore the city, bike around. I'll eventually hit my car, drive back to the studio, and chill. That's our plan. Tap into the Indian roots and put out a curry. I don't even need Indian curry anymore typically. Only the stuff Shoko makes, but streamer. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do my fake. The whole streaming while biking thing seems like quite an endeavor tech-wise. If you're still around in, I don't know, 20 minutes after I check out this electronics store, you'll see it. My bike's right there. It's not too hard. I wear the camera around my neck. I have a speaker playing what you guys say in my ear, and I'm biking. In this area I know well enough, I don't need a map. Probably. I usually get lost in my own neighborhoods. If I don't get lost once a stream at least, then it's not a proper nomadic stream. Yeah, and then when I'm driving, so once we get to the car, which is parked across the river, I'll put you on a dash mount and I'll play some music and listen to your guys' chat and talk. We do night drives where I put the camera inside the car, put on some lights, and just like have chill chat. Wait, were you here for the channel trailer? I can show that. It's kind of like an assortment of things I do. Although I need to add treasure hunting in there as well. Nomad's lost again. Yeah, Nomad lost. We need to get Streamlabs like a permanent sub. Tumble once or twice. Daijobu means are you okay in this case, or it's okay, depending on how you ask it. But I had an accident. I don't know if you can really see it. It's healed pretty well. I got a big scar under my eye. Broke my nose, which this was hurting yesterday, and then I adjusted and it's been fine today, pretty much. Yeah. I might be the first person in history to smash his face on a metal dumbbell while folding laundry. What a stupid way to make it happen. That did not happen on stream, thankfully, because I was knocked out for like half an hour. People would be panicking. I did fall on my bike on stream. I used to keep my my stream bag in the basket, and it used to be way heavier too. A lot more stuff in it. I've condensed it a lot, but I have 2 bags because of that now. I put a lighter bag in the basket. Anyways, I went to turn and the bike just crashed. So there's a clip of it somewhere. I was okay. I just scraped my hands up and my mic got scraped up a bit. The camera was fine. The camera was on my shoulder at the time, so it was fine. Because I fell this way. Blame the gravel. Yeah, it was kind of a gravelly area too. I think I've fallen before, like tripped. I don't know, but mostly I'm fine. I'm shaking. The coffee. Never blame the tactile tiles. Actually, yeah, no, those have been fine. I love when you bring that up because you know the tactile tiles comment was from 2022. That makes it feel so long ago. I was explaining the tiles that go to the station, the yellow ones, are for vision impaired people. And they're called tactile tiles because they're physical tiles they can interact with. And I was saying it just sounded really funny, like the tactile tiles. Did you ever get attacked by tactile tiles? And that was 2022, man. That's an old conversation. It really, I love that you bring it back. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? How's things, buddy? You ever get attacked by tactile tiles? You trip and fall? I'd hate to be attacked by tactile tiles. It's kind of stupid. I love it. The tactile tiles. You do have some pretty long followers. There you go. 3 years, 4 months. It was end of 2022, so that makes sense. Love it too. Yeah, it's just a funny word. Luke, love you more than cold Tokyo sunrise coffee on a mark. It was frigid this morning. My man, even you would be cold. Like, I'm just saying. You would have been freezing your ass off. Followage only, well, I've only been streaming I haven't been streaming for 5 years yet, so don't feel bad. 15 days, let's go. Hell yeah. You know what? Whether it's 15 days or 4.5 years, whatever, you are all welcome and appreciated. Please know that. I'm just gonna get rid of this real quick. They have the thing for, excuse me, sorry about that. Paper. I was like, I've known you longer, but that he is gonna get back on the YouTube video. Yep, we've been talking about it back and forth. He bought 2 cameras for his motorcycle. Looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. In fact, I'm using that as an excuse to get me to do more YouTube videos. I've been pretty bad about them. I don't think I've made a single one this year. Actually, yeah, I don't think so. Damn it, dude. This supermarket is unreal. This is huge. It's like a US supermarket, Sam, this place. It was really nice, too. Your community are lovely and making this newcomer feel like one of the crowd. Oh yeah, they're being nice too. They're not making fun of me as much as usual. Who knows? Is this is Akabane. It's got to be brand new. Everything looks so nice. Usually in Tokyo, you can't get places this big. Like there's a drugstore, it's huge. This Yamada Denki's with the crazy. Did they do like the bright lights for any reason? Is it supposed to make electronics look shinier and more new and exciting? Because it's always so bright in a Yamada Denki. I love Luke because it's pure and awesome. Well, thank you. It's mostly true. I wanted to see if there were any games or figures. Sometimes they have them, or build kits. What is this? It's like a pencil sharpener for your face. Holy. That looks painful. There's a Pixel 10? Dude, my chat phone's a Pixel 8a. Do they still sell it? No. I was saying on my live stream of the day, what's the easiest way to see if someone is a piece of S if they talk crap about Luke, the purest? There's people that don't like me. They exist. What's even crazier is the people that don't like Ian. That boggles the mind. Uh-oh. No reception. All right, well. Reception's dying. I guess this is too deep. Let's go back. I got some fake Disney music playing too, so it doesn't look like they have anything super interesting here. But I'm still glad we checked. Next couple of YouTube videos gonna be on. So I have to decide that. Bringing the podcast back. We had to reschedule, but bringing the podcast back, which is always fun. We can do them online or in studio. Can interview you sometime too if you're down, dude. Love people's stories. And there's a 100 yen store, Can Do. Can Do is usually kind of like the crappier one. This looks nice. Disney stuff for 100 yen. Oh, these are 300. Still, that's kind of unusual. That's good now. Yeah, we just couldn't go back there apparently. Reception's no good. So I don't know. That's what I have to figure out. There's 2 ways I can do it. I can film while I stream, or I can just make a day to go out and film stuff. I also have tons of stuff like Hokkaido trip, Nagano trip filmed already. A stamp rally I did with Volpsy. What's up? Oh, just parking. and documental. I'm watching a ton of... Oh, yeah. Did you ever watch the Don't Laugh stuff? That was my favorite. 6 hours straight of like... Well, it's 24 hours for them. There's 5 comedians, and if they laugh at all, so, you know, someone comes out and hits their butt with a rubber bat, and they basically spend 24 hours just trying to make them laugh as much as possible. Yeah, it was our tradition every New Year's till they stopped it. Yeah, sorry guys, it didn't seem that exciting, unfortunately. Sometimes they're nicer than others. The electronics store. Let's go biking to the next place then. Because Book Off's open now, we can check that out. I haven't been to that Book Off in ages too, so you're perfect. Oh, you guys haven't had ones? There were ones up until like 5 or 6 years ago, I think, and then they just stopped it. And then there's all that drama with, oh wait, where do we do the bike? I showed this earlier, but if anyone's seen Donuts Gotcha, there's 6 types and you get 2 donuts, so you don't know what they're gonna be. Better hope you like them. Still taking a break because of stress, health. Yeah. There was a time when, and then Matsumoto had like his kind of, wait. I don't see the machine. He had some controversy. It was like a scandal or something. I think he's back and stuff, but he had some scandal for a while. Where's the bike parking machine? Machan drama. Oh, thank you for on YouTube. And here, buckets. Thank you very much for the. Oh, here it is. Yeah. But I'm an idiot and I didn't check. Oh shoot! I've been here longer than 2 hours. I should have gotten a bike receipt. That's okay. I'll have to pay 100 yen or something. Whoop-de-doo. What number is the thingy? Wait. Yeah. Number 341. Let's go. That's fine. I'm not even sure if they validate beyond 2 hours anyways. They probably figured no one's gonna be here 2 hours. Yeah, they don't. That's fine. What was it? 341? What number did I just say? God damn it. Let's see if I can beat you guys to it. Will someone remember before I get to it and find out again? That's an e-bike. That thing took off. It was 341. 341. It's like you're counting up, then you go back to 1. I swear I can remember things. The old brain doesn't want a brain today. 341. 100 yen, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, it's 4 minutes late. If I had done 4 minutes earlier, I wouldn't have to pay. That's funny. Yeah, I gotta remember next time to like set a timer, and then I can just move the bike if I didn't think I'd be here that long. Yeah, it's all right. It's 100. It's like 70 cents. I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh, not in front of you guys. As soon as the stream goes off, though, 70 cents. Ah. There goes my cup ramen for the week. There we go. Let's see, supermarkets in Saitama, generally free. Just saying. Do you know this guy? Which guy? Kankoku? Hell yeah. This dude with the bike? Hell no, I don't know. Which guy? Taking a while to load. Is that Matsumoto or just look like him? That's funny. Oh, that's his latest. He's looking a little rough. You look a little rough. What happened, buddy?
It says, it was literally a 3-second cameo.
Was he wearing a wig?
It says, and they never showed him again.
That's crazy. I saw something that said he's back, and that's he's back at this point.
It says, wig and fake goatee.
Yeah, I was like, that's definitely not his real hair. It doesn't really have hair. And fake goatee. That's so funny. Why was there any reasoning behind it?
Debbie CFM said, parallel riding.
Yeah.
It said, on the road again.
On the road again. I gotta find the train tracks and then follow those back as we're going to a book off.
It says, I think the reasoning was the producer of the show was a huge fan of Macklin.
Ah, okay. Yeah, scandals are crazy in Japan. I've mentioned this before, but if you represent a brand, and like, you know, typically you I mean, you can represent multiple brands, but let's say your main spokesperson for a brand, like if Otani ever does this, he is screwed in Japan. But if you have a major scandal that brings shame to the company, not only do you get your sponsorship canceled, you owe money. You owe money back to the company, quite a lot actually, to compensate for the damage you've caused to their reputation. And that, I think I forget the actor. There was an actor who was caught with some, yeah. It's quite a lot of money too, depending on the situation. So one actor, there's an actor or singer, was caught with like just a little bit of marijuana. Well, yeah, so they blame, I never heard that he took the heat. I just heard that it was his like agent or something was doing that. Or translator, yes, the translator. It's a nice little park area. Can we ride through here? Look at this stadium, little sports area. Weird ass mouth looking slide. There was a restroom here. Oh, it started from 8 though. But still, wasn't it around 8? Pigeon, out of my way. What you doing? Yeah, but I was saying an actor or a singer got busted with a little bit of drugs, and yeah, I think he owed, it was something crazy like 50 or 100K, like US, some insanely large amount of money. So sponsorship, of course, canceled, but it makes sense because you basically the face of a company. If you bring shame, you gotta pay. I'm not sure if it works like that for having an affair or something, but.
It's not a big deal that something is getting in the way of the camera says maybe. Your bulging muscles probably.
Oh, it's my jacket. Is that better? Sorry. Okay. I actually don't know how to get back. That's why I'm trying to find the train. So I can just follow it. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Book Off and Hard Off and all those things are secondhand shops. They're organized really well, and Japanese people keep their used goods in great condition somehow. So I've been on the hunt for retro games and anime figures. I have far too many of both, to be honest. There's a rip-off as well, but it's a car. They sell high-end cars. Yeah, it started with things like a book for off the regular price. So they're very, this one's kind of small, but they're typically quite well done. Like I've taken you guys to so many. Sometimes they're super big and super nice. Sometimes they're just really tiny, but I feel like this is the way. Oh wait, I think it is. Back the way we came though, but kind of. Oh, no, let's get lost. If I get really lost, I gotta map out. We're going to a Book Off, buddy. We're going back to Akabane. This is Shimo. Oh, this is Shimo. You know, that's why I didn't know it. I never really explored Shimo. I thought it was just housing and that's it, but these buildings look quite nice. Shimo Ichome. We're close to Akabane, but yeah, so my streams are a lot of driving, biking, walking and exploring, checking secondhand shops for interesting things. Yeah, I've got a stamp collection, digital stamp collection of all the shops that I visit. I'm trying to get them all. Super obsessed with retro game systems and games and all sorts of stuff, so I love seeing what they have, even though usually I can't buy them. It's just nice to see them. See what they're charging for them, see what kind of cool stuff they have at each place. Yeah, we'll get some new ones in Toyama. Looking forward to that. The plan is there should be enough time I can do. If I can only do one solo adventure during Toyama, then I'll do combination exploring and Hard Off and Book Off and stuff. If I get 2 days, I'll split them up. Explore. Oh, this is the way. Now, see, now we're in Akabane. Shimo's really close. That's exactly what I want to do, is find neighborhoods like that. It looks like it's completely gentrified compared to this area. Brand new shopping mall, stores. That looks great. And then you're here where it's like the old buildings. Big change. Shelter for a show. Went to a place around the corner called Basement Bar. Where? Where was that? Oh, you're talking about anime. Yeah. Oh, I see, okay. I haven't been to Shimo in a while. Oh, so this is Shimo, different than Shimo Kitazawa. Shimo Kitazawa is like really nice area. Shimo is just like next door to Akabane. And here we are. We stayed down the road from here not too long ago. Local artist show. Sounds great. I need to go back there sometime. It's a nice area. Okay, yeah. Some people call it just Shimo without realizing there is a Shimo here. Oh, also after Book Off, guys, there's a shrine where you can watch the trains go. I want a photo there. There's a shrine above trains, above a tunnel, above these trains. And I wanted to use my retro cam to take some photos of that area. It's super nice. So we're passing Book Off, we might as well do that. And then we'll go check out, yeah, that shrine.
said, "Did you have to?"
No, I did not. Oh,
Lots of people ride bikes there too.
what have I done? I've forgotten. Ride bikes there seems, yeah, bike is such an easy way to get around, and there's a lot of space for it and stuff. Pretty normal. That's why I usually, parking in this area, for example, is very expensive. So it's easier for me to park my car on the other side of the river where it's cheap. Basically like $3 for 24 hours. It's very cheap. But if I parked here, it'd be like 3 hours for 24 bucks. Like it's like reversed. So because of that, since I have my bike in my car, I just park on the other side of the river and then explore Tokyo. But in my area, I usually park in a city station area like this and then explore on foot or with a bike. Sean to run. Great name. Thank you for the follow. You guys want to bike? We can bike Lala Garden too. That's always a nice one. Are bikes okay now? Oh, they are. During rush hour, I think they ask you to get off and walk the bike, but it looks like it's fine for now. Yeah, let's do one loop through here and then we'll come back at the end. This is a great spot for a rainy day. They call these shotengai in Japan, which is basically like a marketplace street. And I love when they cover them because they're just like perfect for days like this. Well, this is not a rainy day, but they're perfect for days when it is crappy weather. Something smells really good. Yeah, when I met my wife the first time, we came to a coffee shop that's no longer here in this area. It was the first place we hung out. Oh, they have the yakiniku bentos. I forgot about that. It's like, what, $4 yakiniku bentos? That was really, really good. The temptation is high on that one. Yeah, when I first moved here, there were a lot less chains, but now the chains have taken over many of the shopping streets. Because during the not so great years, where a lot of businesses had to close up shop for a while. This is the market I was telling you earlier that was really nice, but it's gone and now it's going to be replaced by apartments. Looks like nice apartments. Feathery Air. Like this was a nice little Japanese sweets shop. Now it's a KFC. Such a bummer. Oh, like Koko Ichiban? Holy crap, dude! Don't go that fast down a street like this. Guy's insane. I'm glad Studio Wing's still here, though. Oh, that's true. He would love that. Fancy apartments. Akabane. He loves Akabane. And across the street from KFC. He's probably already packing his bags. We'll find an alleyway to cross back in. There we go. Hair salon lip wave. Why lip wave? Oh, it's like a rip wave. They just spelled it with an L. That's hilarious. Lip my stockings. Lip them. Lip them. Sorry, if you get the reference, hopefully. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be rip wave. It's a cold day. All right, we're coming up on the book off in a minute. Book off, train shrine. A little bit more city exploring. Grab the car. I got another place I want to stop before a studio anyways, but the car will be fine to have for that. Got the house inspector coming today. Gets to see my crazy studio. Meat Fresh. That sounds like actually looks like a nice place. Ah, here we go. Like this area. 24 Earth Laundry. Do they have it written in Japanese, please? No. Because we talked about how they pronounce Earth ass in Japanese. I'd love to see ass laundry, but they don't have a Japanese version. Asu laundry. Laundry. Wait, there's a taco shop? This has got to be somewhat new. Cielos. Well, hello. Shoko, you're not in chat, are you? They got corn tortillas, tacos. This looks very, very doable with our diet. I'm gonna mark this place. Look at Shoko. They got corn tortilla tacos. We can have these. They look really good. This is awesome. I don't know, they got all this like K-pop stuff on it, but let's try it sometime. You can probably check the menu. Cielos. Isn't cielo ice? My Spanish is terrible. Oh, it's trash day. They didn't cover it properly. The crows got to it. It sucks. But somehow it'll always be cleaned up by the end of the day. This is actually Akabane, but usually when I'm doing Akabane, it's nightlife stuff. This is the non-nightlife stuff. I didn't know that place existed. Which direction is book off? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, is it sky? What was ice in Spanish then? Oh, they're firefighters. Okay. They're cops. Yes, we're in Kita Ward. North Tokyo. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I told you guys I sucked at Spanish. So it's Sky Tacos. That's actually pretty cool. How much is it to park here? It's probably cheap. I had a bike taken here, so I don't screw with it. I will drop. Oh, why is that covered? Oh, are they all taken? I saw the empty one. Oh, 2 hours free. Yeah, again, but hopefully I can find a spot. This is the book off. Small one again, but still worth checking out. It's open. Yep, it's open. Oh, they have quite a few figures in the back, actually. The last spot. Oh man, this is going to be a tight squeeze. A knee injection? Are you all right, buddy? Just like an old injury or something? My knees hurt when you said that, probably from biking as well. Hey, we got a spot. My bike would probably be okay for like X amount of minutes, but it's better not to risk it. Arrow to the knee. That's how it started. With an arrow to the knee. They have an upstairs too? Oh, that's the books. Ooh. So many retro games. There's a small bus got a lot. Good thing Austin's not here. We know how much he loves Overlord. Or maybe just this character, huh? We just got both of these. That's crazy to me. Look at this Godzilla. Hold on. Ah, chibi Godzilla. Oh, reception's kind of bad in here. Oh no, there it is, coming back. Chibi Godzilla's cute. We had a used CD shop I used to go to when I was like a kid. Loved that place. Being able to get CDs for a fraction of the price is awesome. Oh, dude, Gintama. Never see those figures. I haven't watched it. I only watched like some of the first season. It's a wacky anime. You did take an arrow to me. I knew it. Look at games. There's a Pokemon card in here. It's 22,000 yen. It's wild. I know that's like not even expensive, right? There's a Petro stuff. Oh. Oh, Shoko. Shoko, you in chat? There's amiibos for if you want any of these characters. Okay, look. Moo. The mouse is cute. They're all 100 yen. Salmon. Oh my god, it's Sam. Should buy that just for Sam. Ruby. Mosakichi. It's a rooster. Cassandra. Anthony. Sam. Sam's funny. A sex. Monko. That's too close of a name. Whoa. I might get this. It's a metal octopus. Oh, Kimiyo. Sam is funny. Should I buy Sam? That's funny. I want the metal octopus. That's badass. Right, the camera was lower, sorry. It's called Giga. Giga. Whoa. Retrobit. Tenshadego. Bomberman. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm so quiet. It's just very quiet here. Chrono Trigger. Dragon Quest. Couldn't find my favorite villagers. Not Sam, huh? Prime Golf. Dimension Force. Never heard of that. Must be rare or it's 1,000 yen. Yeah, sorry, Shoko. At least we found some. I'm probably gonna get I want to get Giga. Oh, dude, not only that. It's a metal octopus, but my birthday. So it's perfect. 100 yen. Pachinko slot game. Yeah, it's neat. Tetris 2 Bombless. I haven't seen that in a while. What is this? Banana? Oh, I'm sold. Yeah, I'm gonna get that for sure. There was a portable game system that you could play retro games on. It was really cool. I'm gonna put my bag here for a second. Seeing lots of Switch 2s now for resale. Cool. Okay. All right, I'm gonna buy this. It's my new villager right here. Oh, you know what? I'll come back. Let's finish checking everything first. For example, if there's PlayStation 1 games, we gotta check for rice. Here we go. Wouldn't it be cool if we found it today, man? Nope. Sorry. Whoa, I didn't know they had a jet Dego. Like Densha Dego. Makes sense. Stream was loading. I thought we might be in pink book section. Nah. How you doing, Austin? Does the metal octopus really like metal? I found a metal octopus I'm gonna get. 100%. Sorry, like a lot of places don't have PS1 games. That's so hard to register. They always have more PS2 and other games. There's Frieza sharing his balls with everyone. He likes them balls. I got something to tell you, really important. It's not even his final form. Why would they stock it? Not even. Oh, this is from the old school baseball game, huh? That's pretty neat. There's been so much Ranma stuff after the reboot. What's with this dude's hair? Holy crap. Like a Temu Wolverine. I'm just gonna set my bag down. It's really annoying. $30% off of 700 yen. That's cheap. That's cool. They have a bargain bin here. That's rare because usually they don't do that. 1,200 yen and 30% off. Looks like it from. Oh, that's probably some. Not the date. Where's my phone? Oh, shoot. Oh, there. He used all the hair. Do you know that installing a Meatbook card that doesn't automatically let the village live on your island? They come as a camper, then you can recruit them. I don't mind. It's still kind of cool. It's 100 yen. It's worth doing, I think. Have it. I have so many of these. It's getting kind of crazy, Shoko. Like I walked over here, I was like, oh, got this, got this, got this. Oh shoot, there's another turbo. Baba, look at this. This is cute. Look at that. Is it stuffed? Oh, it's stuffed, but it's electronic. It talks. That explains the price. Very light though. Can't be that exciting. Nigerian princess, you have only 1 million bills. You really help my family. Like this Turbo Baba. What is she from? I thought she had a pacifier. That's funny. This is how I felt today when I couldn't find a bathroom for 2 hours. I was like, why Japan? Why? It's Batman and Robin. Isn't that Arnold? Mr. Freeze? It's not the freezer. Oh, Shoko, you recognize? Oh, not yet. We're not there yet. Hold on. You probably weren't watching enough to recognize. Marvel villain arc is as Mr. D's and he only aims for nut shots. That would be a great ability. Because you'd be like, you enter the scene, I'm Mr. D's. You're like, Mr. D's? D's nuts! Every time. You'd get them every time. Superman, Spider-Man, they'd be like, Mr. D's? Huh? That's right, Mr. D's nuts. It's perfect. This is cute. Blue Hawaii. Is this a cat? It's a hamster. It's a blue hamster with sunglasses. I love the top hat. I have a ton of mortgage loan and I'm broke. They have a lot of figures. They do actually, all things considering. There's even more down there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Action figure, like in action. Nice. A 69 El Camino. I haven't been able to play at all this week, Animal Crossing. Isn't this where they get the dragon at Nulon wishes for underwear or something? I forget, what does this wish? He wished for like panties or a bra or something. You get the eternal dragon able to bring you immortality or bring someone back to life or riches beyond your wildest imagination. And he's like, I want panties. You need to play Earn Your Wife Some Bells. I should. I need to earn her some more bells. I need some myself too, but she keeps trying to sell me stuff and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm too poor. That's cute. Is this also a sale? That's so cheap. That's 1,300% or 1,300 yen, 30% off. These are all 30% off. Damn. I gotta come back here sometime. This one's 50% off. Damn, this is crazy. Why? Her leg's a little broken. Oh, the foot stand. No, it's fine. It's only two holes and 2 holes on one foot, so it should be fine. Damn, that's cheap. Yeah, this place is like I love that they have a bargain bin. I've never seen that before. I've seen where they have a bin of maybe slightly cheaper ones they're trying to get rid of, but I've never seen the 30% off sticker. You got nuts here. To be fair, they're like, none of them are like super amazing, but there's a few decent ones in here. There was a chair like this in Shikoku that you could sit on, and we got like this beautiful view, and I put a camera behind us that set a timer and got this nice shot. I cannot find Shoko ages ago, years ago. Uh-oh. Star. Super Sailor Chibi Moon. Thought you might like that. It's cute, right? Do you want a photo? Usually Q Posket's a little freaky looking, but I like I don't know, I like this one, it's not too bad. Hope you were able to get it. A shot. I watched this on Cartoon Network like back in the day. It's Yu Yu Hakusho, right? I only watched a certain amount of it though. Never finished it. Hamburger and cafe. They're good for certain series. Yeah, I mean that one usually looked kind of creepy to me, but that one was alright. Trying to see if there's another one so I can show you an example. Never seen this character. It's like gray hair. There's some cool ones way up there in the back, but just don't have the motivation to try to get them. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. Is that the one where he has like that egg and he has to be good? If he's good or bad is how it affects how it hatches? Or is that different? Am I combining that with some other one? Like basically if he continues to be bad and it hatches evil, it eats him, and if it's good, it will hatch good or something. I'm taking a heart off. Yeah, taking a break from work. Nice, dude. Yeah, where this is a book off in Akabane, they have a lot of figures. A lot of ones I never see. And they have a bargain bin too. Like of 30% off ones. Also a rarity. Oh wait. Shoko, you can, there you go. Is he weird with the glasses though? Shoko likes this character, but I think it's strange without the eye band, right? Can I look at the girl in the helmet left of the big Titan? Girl in the helmet. Oh, the hat? There's girls in Panzer. Helmet left. There's this Titan, right? There's a big. Okay. He looks paralyzed though. I'm trying to find. Let me know. Whoa, this character is only 300 yen. That's very cheap. Oh, that was it? She actually doesn't have a hat on in this for some... Oh, because there's different characters. So it's the other one then, I guess. You'd have to find the one. I love this hat. Looks like an octopus. Damn, man, the figures here are so cheap. Look at this. This is 700 yen. And cute. hell's crazy raccoon? Oh, it's not the one you thought. What series is it? It's Sega, so Keimono Friends. So, would you guys tell me Keimono is like when they have... No, that's different. Never mind. The Earth Spark. There's an alligator transformer? That's cool. Or is it a crocodile transformer? Either way. Oh wait, hold on. Was this the figure that Sam wanted? I think Sam sent me a photo. Let me see how much it costs. If it's, I found a bunch of Don the other day. I got 3 Momos and a Turbo Baba. They have some here too. They had a Turbo Baba like stuffed animal as well. It talks. You put a battery in it, it talks. It'd be hilarious, but it's 4,000 yen. Hold on. Sam told me he wanted this the other day, so I'm just gonna see if it's cheaper than what he had found. Is it the same? Oh, it's not the same character, never mind. Yeah, it was 3,500 yen, but it's a different one. Because I thought if it was the same one, either I could get it for him and get me back later, or he can just come pick it up. He likes this place. That's Akabane. Yeah, relax time under 1,000 is pretty good too. Nice spot. Yeah, you didn't see the talking one? There's a bunch of Don stuff here. Oh, here. Most of it's the dude though. We got this one last time. Yeah, most of it's the guy. That's not Don. That's something entirely different. Here. It's like a stuffed talking Turbo Baba. So it does his phrases that Turbo Baba does. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, okay. If it's figures, it's the Sam you know. The table flipper. Okay. We should buy the Octo dude before heading out. Demon Slayer. This is the Kuji series. That's cute. Okay, let's go. I want to take retro photos at this shrine. This train shrine thingy. So let's go do that. But I'll buy the thingy first. Yeah. There's so many Switch 2s for 40,000 yen, but they're probably the Japanese only version, not the international. I was telling you guys there's is it properly played records? The book off record player that exists. Okay, yeah. Let me just pick this up. We'll go. Yeah, I decided to get this. It's Giga. It's a metal octopus with my birthday for 100 yen. So I'm gonna get that. Oh. They have an upstairs, but it's like, I think it's all books. And pink books. No pink books today. One is more than enough. Haha. Yeah, no, I just paid with cash. It's only 100 yen. That's pretty cool. It's an amiibo card for Animal Crossing. A metal octopus. So I guess I can get them to camp out and try to convince them to be a villager. Hopefully we can get them to be. If I'm full, I have to like kick someone out. I still have the I still have that the statue of David in front of that frog's house. I laugh every time I pass it. I laugh so hard. Like I opened the game over the weekend and I walked by it. It's just like ah. Thank you for that, Star. And Shoko walked by. She's like, "It's so big." Talking about the statue, of course, because he's facing toward the house. But yeah, that might be one of the best gifts so far. Oh, I keep forgetting to get the number. It's free because it's 2 hours. It should be free. 22. Wait, let me see if I can pull it out first. I don't want to walk all the way down there if you can just grab it. 22. No. You would think if it's within the time, they could just let you take it. 22. Remember, 22. Thank you for the chocolate. Yeah. You're so welcome. I want to go back to, we should do another Animal Crossing stream soon. I want to go back to fighting that frog. We got to kick him out of the village so we can get this octopus instead. Damn. Jeez, Shoko, look at this. This is double what our house costs, and it's such a small version. The first floor is pretty much just the car. 2 stories, slanted to the sides, so you barely have any space. Ugh. And it's not even, where is it? It's not even close to a station. It's off, kind of near where Sam used to live. 22? Oh, you guys remember? Oh, thank you. I was like, what's 22? I already forgot. Jeez. That's still pretty crazy. Yeah, it's expensive to live in this area. Like, to be able to be close to a station as well. 22, yeah? 22. There you go. I did all that to pay 0, but now I have to walk all the way back. Seems like a, a waste. It feels kind of like it's gonna rain, doesn't it? I'm getting that vibe. Uh-oh. It's not, right? It says it's not gonna rain. Well, we'll do the shrine, take some photos. It has a rain vibe, right? I could get my car and then go to the shrine and drive to the shrine. Yeah, I'm really getting like, it says it's not gonna rain, but I'm really getting like the smell in the air, the feeling. How many times have I been right about that? So if we get the car, we can drive to the shrine, then we can drive to this other like mall place I want to go to, and then head back. So I think that's probably the better situation, because getting caught out with that in my bike, having to cross the river and stuff in the rain with my stream bag and all that is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my instinct on this one. It doesn't hurt because both the shrine and the mall area have free parking. And so I don't think it's a bad idea. Plus we can drop some of my gear. Less stuff to carry. I like it. I mean, let me show you the sky. What do you guys think? But I'm feeling. It could be the cold too that just makes me feel that way. Thank you, Warky. Appreciate it. You're feeling rain too? Well, let's take care of that then. I literally lose nothing but a little bit of time by going back to the car now. I still have to go back to the car at some point anyways, so technically it's just the driving to the shrine and back, but that's fine. Yeah, thanks guys. That was cool that I got that little froggy guy. I mean octopus. I don't know, if the frog was Sam, honestly should have bought it. If Sam played Animal Crossing, I'd buy it for him. I would have bought it for him. I don't think he plays it.
Tanker2_Potato says, I'm glad you did too.
Yeah. If we get him to be a villager, I'll always think about today when I see him. And think about how much torture I gave that frog so that he'd leave. You know what? This is actually good timing because my legs are getting pretty tired too. So the car will be much easier to deal with. Sweet.
Tanker2_Potato says, I'm glad it will be better for your tired legs.
Yeah, to be honest, I wanted to bike a little today, but I didn't expect to bike this much. But that adventure to find a restroom took so long. What's gonna be easiest? Probably going down this way. The benefit of driving is I don't have to carry my stream bag on my back, and I can charge my chat phone. There's a lot of benefits to driving. But I like the biking stream so much. Exercise is good, fresh air, fresh car fumes. The restroom incident, yeah, that sounds like I couldn't make it to the restroom, but I did. Somehow. It's that streamer ability, being able to get used to, oh, wait, can I not cross here right now? Hold on. I'll probably have to wait. Go. Is that okay? Oh, sweet, I can cross both. Look at that. That's a tiny bike for that dude.
Tanker2_Potato says, smooth.
This is all, I gotta wait through this going into Tokyo, going to the shrine. What should we do then? No, we'll get the car. Because actually we'll turn off.
Tanker2_Potato says, home.
No, it's better not to risk it. If I decide to do the shrine and it starts raining, I'll regret it so much. I don't have like a bag cover or anything for my stream bag. I'd have to stop, get an umbrella, and walk back to the car with the bike and all my stuff. And Japan's like the kind of place where it can go from one drop to heavy rain. Yeah, I can wait through a little traffic if I have to. Although it doesn't look so bad. We can turn here coming back, so I think should be able to avoid the trouble. wrong one. Crap. Oh, son of a... Whew.
Animal crossing the good Pokemon. I love it so far. It's very relaxing and funny.
Is it expensive? I saw a little bit of it and I thought it'd be fun to play, but I'm trying not to buy new games for a while. It does look like a lot of fun though. I mean, I love Animal Crossing type games. I switched gears the wrong way and I went to like the heavier one. And when I switched to the light one, my leg went straight down. Really bad, but luckily it turned out okay. Yeah, all this will be cherry blossom soon. Yeah, I'm just lucky it stopped. If it went all the way through, like down, it would have snapped my knee. I think I caught it because of my other foot on the other pedal. Yeah, me too. It was just luck, but that could have been a lot worse. Do you notice how almost no one wears helmets on bicycle? It's like, I've been pointing that out for a while, but I just think it's crazy. I mean, sometimes I do it too if I forget my helmet, but I don't have one with me when I use a rental bike. But this is like people regularly commuting or using their bike every day.
I did notice that.
Right? Like it's kind of a little crazy. Oh man, there we go. I was surprised how cheap those figures were today. I've come to realize book off is a bit cheaper than hard off for a lot of the figures. Whoa, whoa, did you see that? That bird just pooped everywhere. I was like a few feet away. I guess I was lucky, but I better watch this bird over here. I don't know if anyone caught that. It was just like, this crow's getting ready. I gotta hug the wall. There was one time that happened, and then I was like, yeah, I saw it. Helmets optional for motorbike here in Thailand. Jesus, what? That's crazy. I guess if you wanna like not live or risk your life that much, do people wear it though? That's the question. Not required, but do people generally wear it and some don't, or is there a lot of people that wear it? Yeah, so there's one time that happened, like the bird pooped. I have a clip of it somewhere. And then I was going through, and just like that last one, the crow was on the end, and he started like, or pigeon or whatever it was, started walking along the pole to like be right above me. And I thought he was gonna try to dive bomb me with some, please don't poop, guys. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm super paranoid now. There's all these birds on these poles. Brains are important. I guess brains are okay. Overrated, maybe. Ah, okay. I mean, it's the same here. Wearing a bike helmet is mandatory by law, but no one cares.
Oh, hello, Gaijin-san.
Oh, hi yo, what's up?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad.
Big Sal, how you doing? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. We're having trouble with the camera staying up today.
Damn, I just took a big old nap. Looking from going to bed at 4 a.m. and Japan to waking up at 4 a.m. and Harry had thrown me.
Oh, I bet, man. That should technically be better in a sense, but nah. 何を食べましたか？今日朝ごはんはゴーヤチャンプルーとライスとなんとか豆腐のやつ、硬い豆腐のやつで、昼はまあ昼はまだ朝は昼は close to 昼。Alright, eat. 寿司、のどぐろとカッパ巻き、スーパーで。So I had goya champloo and rice for breakfast with like another tofu dish. I always forget what it's called.
Nice.
Yeah, and then for I'd say lunch, but it was still the morning, but it was kind of my lunch. The time I woke up would be nodoguro seared, 4-piece for like 300 yen. It's pretty cheap, but it tasted kind of cheap, but hey, you know, it's still good. And then kappamaki, which is a cucumber roll, that was pretty solid. Although it would have been really nice if they added a little sesame seeds to it. That's the best.
The other Slido said, is raisin actually used generally, or gohan?
Well, because gohan...
said, alright, now from that to the dojo. If you're still on, I'll stop by.
Sure, I'll be on for a little bit more. Well, here's the thing. Gohan can be food. Well, hello. Look at that. That's Art Hikoshi, huh? Corporation. Moving that. They move cars too. So rice is like understood. And a lot of times you'll see, like, for example, if you go to somewhere like Denny's or something, or a family restaurant, and you order a set, you'll say rice ka gohan, rice ka pan, rice or bread. So I think sometimes rice is easy when you're talking about food, but also gohan is fine too. Like if I eat dinner and I don't have rice on my plate, Shoko might ask, gohan iru? But I don't know, I usually just say rice because I don't want to confuse people. It works out nicely. Ra-i-su. Rice. 3 characters. There's also kome, but situation dependent. Kome is like the actual rice itself. Like if someone asks you like, gohan taberu, that could be meaning, do you want to eat food in general? Yeah, well, yeah. But like, depends on the situation. For example, like if they're talking about Japanese rice, might say like kokusan kome, like rice made or cultivated in Japan. Because the han and gohan is different than the rice kanji. So it's really situation dependent, which can be kind of annoying. But luckily, like, you can use them kind of, like I said, everyone understands rice, so it's super easy just to use that. Even if the situation is strange for it, they'll understand. That's sort of the way I think of survival Japanese, is knowing words that might not necessarily be the right one for the situation, but people will understand.
The other Ivan said, fair.
You know what I mean? Like,
Elsinolato 2 said, is this dude running to the bathroom lol?
good luck. You're gonna need 2 hours, but no, there's a train station up there. If he needs a bathroom. Well, we're in Saitama now, so there's actually bathrooms around.
Elsinolato 2 said, running from the Gaijin on the bike.
It's like a horror movie. Does it look funny?
MAAKASA said, he must be running for Rihaha.
Well, he's not doing a good job. I'm on a bicycle. But I prefer the chase, so I'm going slowly. Now he's walking. I gotta get off and walk.
MAAKASA said, give him a ride lol.
Give him a ride? I think that's illegal, technically, on a bicycle, to have a full-grown adult in the back. You can have a kid, or 2 kids, or hell, I've seen 3, but I don't think you're supposed to give another adult a ride. Unless it was a like tandem bicycle or something. I should have parked there, 300 yen. Half the price. Like $1.50 almost. $1.80. So somebody put a car here and just left it. So they've tied it with rope to a pole. My God, they put notices on it. From August of 2025. Wow. So someone straight up, it looks pretty clean for an abandoned car. Someone straight up did something, left it, died, I don't know, fled the country. I just love that.
The other Ivan said, my car now.
I just love that they tied it with a rope. Like, if you want your car back, all you gotta do is go. The station here has a convenience store.
Maybe passed away.
Yeah, maybe, but the station right here has a convenience store. You could buy scissors. You can cut this rope easily. Like, there's not even a brick on the tires or anything. It's like a boot. It's a notice, a piece of plastic for some reason. Oh, that was holding it was tape holding the note up. And they tied it with a rope. I gotta take a photo of this. That's funny.
MAAKASA said, literally haha, but still it has that ramp thingy, wouldn't be able to get it out. No.
Well, theoretically, if the machine was set up to allow payment, maybe they could. Maybe it hit the max payment and they'd have to pay, like, maybe the machine's old and the most they'd have to pay is like $30 or something. Like it errors out after 5 days, who knows? It's 600 yen for 24 hours, so.
Well, lucky me, free pass.
It looks like it's a Daihatsu, looks like a move maybe, and Daihatsu K cars are pretty good condition. I'm moving the camera just so I can save my license here. Oh my God, this parking lot is full. It was so empty before. I should have taken the corner. Oh well. It looks like a car, and usually when you see a car abandoned like that, it's in not a great condition.
The fact that it looks literally brand new also is crazy.
Yeah, and it's been sitting there for you know, whatever August was, 6 months ago or something. Did the parking guy just like wash it or something? It should be filthy. It's been through rain and snow and all sorts of. Dude, my car's filthy. Look at my car. My car's dirtier than that. It's not fair. Oh, sorry. My chin. Well, actually, my car's not too bad, but still.
Kankoku_Protego said, wow.
Wash my car. Oh, forgot that when I'm wearing the helmet, I'm gonna smack my head.
Animal Forever said, that would be interesting if someone wanted to keep it clean.
It'd be interesting if the owner of the car came by and wiped it down every once in a while. Just to troll whoever owns this parking lot. Like, doesn't need the car, and just and the person who owns the car hates the person who owns this parking lot and is basically just trolling them. But it boggles my mind they don't get it towed or something. Like,
MAAKASA said, Japanese people are very nice. Someone might actually be cleaning it now and then.
I know, right?
__Protego said, I agree.
Yo! We're gonna have that in a minute while we're driving. I just wanted a snack. Well, it didn't rain in the end, but it might later, and I'm still glad that we got to the car.
Said, who knows? Hope the owner is okay though.
Yeah, but that's great. I mean, it probably happens. What happens if someone does pass away and no one claims the car? Like, wouldn't you? I mean, there are tow trucks in Japan.
__Protego said, I'm still glad too.
This part always sucks. Done. Whew. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, I'll bring this up front because we also have coffee and tea and stuff in here. Can hydrate. Now we got the car, it'll be even easier to find a restroom if we need to.
MAAKASA said, probably will stay there for about 2 months, maybe they have like a year notice, and then they might just call the tow company or whatever and take it out.
Yeah, also could be the possibility that it'll cost the owner of the parking lot money to call a tow truck. But yeah, a day is worth 600 yen here, so calculate that by 6 months. At some point it'd be cheaper to call a tow truck. I'm curious though. I wonder these kind of things. I'm a weirdo. Spot 17. Let's go pay. Yeah, let's go pay. There he is. He's just finished washing the car.
Costs money to get a tow truck, but also it's taking space that someone will pay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 600 yen a day.
Protego said, I wonder about that too.
Spot 17, right? How much? 600?
El Chinolico 2 said, yeah, but then they pay for the tow truck and then someone has to pay for storing it. El Chinolico 2 said, at the tow yard. MAAKASA said, how much is 600 yen in dollars?
You can hit exclamation. Here, I'll do it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank you. 380, and that's for 24 hours, so it's a pretty good deal.
Oh, didn't know. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh no, that's okay. No worries. Not everybody knows that, but I was trying to explain it, but I had my hands full with stuff, so I was like, I'll just do it. It's easier to show by doing it. And this is the pricier one. There's one for 500 next door. I just passed it by accident, and I was in a rush for sunrise. Not a rush, but I didn't want to loop around and do it all again for sunrise. 690. Oh, it's fun breathing that guy's smoke. Had a blast. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Thanks, guy. Probably illegal, but whatever.
MAAKASA said, look at that Gaijin smoking a cigar next to his van sitting on the floor log.
Yeah. He gave me kind of a dirty look when he walked past me too. I don't know if you saw. Kind of. I thought it looked like one. Could be my imagination. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just get out of this space. I need to get more space so I can take my jacket off.
During parking mode.
Are you kidding me? Oh, shoot. How am I supposed to get out of here? There's a car directly behind me. You guys see that? Like directly behind me. And he parked over the line. What the hell? Dude, this guy's parked over the line and I've got to get out of here somehow. This is gonna suck. Okay, well, I parked forward so I can get the bike out. If I had parked backward like most people do, it would have been easy. I should have parked down there. It's gonna have to be. I'm gonna need my eyes for this. I don't think there's a way, actually. I don't think there's a way. Thank you so much, Weather Lunch. Appreciate that for the 4 months. Thank you. I don't think there's a way out. I don't think there's a way out. So, I don't know what to do. I can wait here till someone moves their car. It's okay in the future. Man, I have really bad luck today. No. The person's, it's like over the line, but not like crazy over the line. The problem is that if I had parked forward, I could just turn out. That's why most people are parked backwards. That's why most people do it. But I had my bike, so I parked forward. And now I've got to figure out how to get my, the easiest is probably to back out, honestly, rather than try to turn back around. Here we go. Maybe. A lot of forward and backward movement. Something I can do. Something I can do. Holy!
Please get yourself Bocopia on me.
Kankoku _ Protego.
Whoa!
$75.
Yo, seriously? What is it for? Switch 2? Yo, dude. Yo, seriously? Thank you so much. Hold on. Okay.
Region AP said.
Okay, hold on.
Region AP said. Also, hello.
Hi, Regina.
Elton said. Hey.
Kai, I am absolutely gonna do that.
_ said.
Yes, and I'll play it on stream and I'll play it with you guys. Absolutely. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't think I had a chance of that. I was like, oh yeah, no new games for a while, and I'm totally okay. You know, I was like, that's fine, but wow, I'm so excited. I want to go get it right now, but I can't get out of this parking lot. This is an absolute medium luck day then. In this case, I'm really stuck in the parking lot. No, I think there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. I'm just trying to get out of this parking lot. I'm stuck between 3 cars, and so I'm a little bit like stressed. Don't let that minimize how excited I am. I want you to know I really appreciate that. I'm so excited to play. Is it Switch? Is it PlayStation computer? What is it for?
Slowly exit.
It's just that it's so close. It's like there's cars, and if you look at the situation, there's cars like every direction. So there's a car there, right next to me. There's a car right here next to me. Thank you. Okay, switch 2, I'll do it. There's a car right behind me there. I have no chance to get out of this parking space.
Put us on the roof. We'll back you up.
No, I don't have a way to do that.
Protego said, surrounded by cars.
And I already paid for my parking, so if I park, I gotta pay again, which is fine. It's, you know, $3, whatever. It stuff happens. But thank you. You know what?
Animals Forever said, they really maximized their parking spaces, didn't they?
I've never been in a situation like this where they have parking right behind like this, where it's this bad. I have no way, like literally, I'm trying to think about logistically. There's no way for me to get out.
KASA said, just turn on the flying mode, lol, not that hard.
The problem is this car is long and parked over the line. If it was a shorter car, smaller car, I could make it work. Yeah. So I'm not really sure what to do here. And then the other problem is this has the stupid parking spaces with like the thingies. So if I drive too far to the right, the left or the right, I'll scratch my car on the little bump thing. If it was just like camera style, then I could just I'd have a little bit more leeway. And this guy parked over the line too, and I think that guy did. So everyone parked over the line. I don't know if this guy did, but this guy parked over the line and with a big car, and this guy parked over the line with a big car. So if any of those things were different, I might have a chance to get out. But it looks like I got to park the car.
_Protego said, wow.
So I can't get out. I don't think I can get out. And it's not worth risking scratching the car. But yeah, I'm stuck.
Said, check if their car handbrake is off. It might be able to be pushed.
I can't because they've got the parking thing up. I'd have to pay their parking, push their car, and then push it back, and then I wouldn't do that anyways, but that's definitely like not an option. I'm sweating here. I don't know what to do. Well, for now, I'm gonna wait and have a snack, because if one of these, this guy probably okay, but if one of these two jackasses leaves,
I can't believe this is a real life thing.
Well, it's never happened to me.
AKASA said, whoever designed the parking lot is a dumbass. Sorry, but not sorry.
Well, one of the reasons, it's partially my fault. I will take responsibility. Everybody pulls backwards in Japan. If I pulled backwards, I could probably get out of this. It would be really tight. Actually, no, I couldn't. I don't know, because if I could pull it front, I could pull back, right? It's a poor design. It'd be easier to get out if I backed in.
Region APB said, I want to teleport there and try to help. How awful.
It would be, if I had someone, it'd be helpful.
Said, give him a little love tap and a flip ha ha ha.
I'm as much as I can go right, and I'm gonna hit this car if I keep doing it. Yeah, there's no way to get out. There's no way to get out. So I'm just gonna wait. Let's have a snack and a drink and chill. I'll put some music on, and let's hope. If these people are working till nighttime, if they're working till nighttime, I won't be able to get my car till night. So if I had so many spaces to choose from, I chose out of the way. But next time I use this parking, and it's funny because I usually park somewhere else where this isn't a problem, but I missed it today because I have bad luck today generally, except for moments like,
I chose out of the way.
why are you, I'm not even playing this on anything. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Let's try this again. There we go.
MAAKASA said, you should definitely at least call someone, not just wait. Niharia said, you can take a train home. We can go back there tonight.
Yeah, I'll just have to take trains back, and then I'll come on my own. You don't have to come back here, Shoko. It's just so unreasonable. It's like, I already have so much stress from today and this entire week, and then this situation just sucks so much. And it'd be different if this wasn't a big car that's parked over the line and that wasn't a big car parked over the line. But even then, it'd still be tough and maybe impossible, but I'd have a chance. There's no chance right now. But
MAAKASA said, at least you have us with you, man, don't worry, it'll all be fixed.
Yep. Thank you. And it really did. I'm so excited about the game, and that's why I feel bad, because I want to be more excited about the game, Kai, I really appreciate that so much. I'm super amped. I love Animal Crossing. I love the fact that you can get an Animal Crossing type Pokemon game would be amazing. I'm excited to play it on stream. Calm down. I've had a very bad week.
Hanko_Potato said, I love Pokemon. Anime Forever said, it looks like a fun game.
It does. You know what makes this all worse? Guess what I have to do? I have to pee again. Yeah. I don't need this guy looking in. Yeah. That's fine. 多分できないんじゃない？あ、いいですか？ Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. These guys are coming. No. Daijoubu? Okay. 本当? Yeah, some people help me out. Give me a minute. Daijoubu? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, it'd be amazing if we could get this to work. Oh, okay. He said it's totally fine in the front. Okay. We may actually get this. Very close though. Huh? Okay. Got good. This way? Okay. This is nerve-wracking. So sorry guys, give me a minute. Let's go all the way back out. We might have, okay, I don't want to celebrate too soon here. Hi. Ima daijoubu? Zenzen daijoubu? He's making fun of me, but...
MAAKASA said, I like how everyone in chat is quiet and stressed as much as you haha.
これで大丈夫、多分。はい。Yes, ありがとうございました。すごい助かりました。He was laughing at me the whole time, like, you're not gonna hit it, you're not gonna hit it, keep going, you're not gonna hit it, turn the handle. And he's still laughing at me at the end. But I don't care, I got out. Let him make fun of me, I got out.
Anime Forever said, nice strangers saving the day.
Were we zoomed in? Oh, we were zoomed in. I was wondering why it's so close to my face. How long were we zoomed in for? Oh shoot, we were supposed to go the other way, but we can still do. Okay. Oh yeah, I appreciate them too. That's why I said thank you, you saved me. Had to. Also, my camera was zoomed in on my face the whole time. Like, what the hell? I wish you guys had seen the front and how nerve-wracking it was for me for that. He kept saying, you're fine, not gonna hit it, but man, it was close. I saw It was close. It was close.
Victoria said, I hate those small parking lots.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Venus said, happy with a state girlfriend. Anchor_Protego said, XD. The Rice Shogun said, Champ Stranger being a
Oh, whoa.
El Chimorico 2 said, you almost
Guys.
another parking lot with a trucker bomb left.
Guys, there's a cherry blossom thing here. Now I gotta park again so we can look at the cherry blossoms. Give me a minute.
Anonymous whoever said,
Dude, you gotta turn faster, please. Oh my God.
said, oh yes please.
It's worth paying for parking in a different parking lot to show you guys some cherry blossoms. Let's go. I think there's a convenience store I can turn around here or maybe here. That's amazing. 2 dudes helped me out. Even though they were laughing at me. And it's all right. I'm just happy I got... Oh, this is a new road. Lucky. Brand new road. Yeah, look guys. Cherry blossoms.
Driving on the left side is still so crazy to me. I hate how people do the driving on
I'm gonna
the
park
right
and walk
side
these for you.
like they're used to it.
I'm gonna park and walk. I'm just happy I found them. And I'm really excited about the game too. Thank you. I can be excited now. Oh, that was... I've only been stuck in a parking lot twice, but that was like...
So beautiful.
Yeah, we're gonna walk those.
She 1999 said, oh. Anna Newell forever said, those are pretty. El Chinolico 2 said, don't be before walking.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure where I can go. Technically, Miel should have... Okay. There's no way I could have done that on my own, though. Definitely. That was huge help. Are we going up? I guess we're going up.
El Chinolico 2 said, not on the trees, again. Democai said, doing for a big bossy seat.
Look right here, guys.
Hello, Democai.
Crisis averted. Hey, Johnny, what's up? That was so stressful. And again, it's stressful. It's more stressful because of how things have been going this week.
It's the weird since non-Japanese cars next to River and like that news down below.
Yeah, none of those cars were Japanese. They were all bigger than those spaces weren't really designed for those. Is there no parking at all? Come. I might have to do like the... Okay, there we go.
We need a 360-degree camera.
Even that, it would be really hard because my back camera kept showing I was going to hit it. Okay, we are backing into this space.
Oh, definitely.
We are backing into the space. Backing. Oh, this guy's got to get out exactly. Oh my God, you got to be. Oh, what a day. What a goddamn day. When in the entire parking lot, one person's got to leave in the one space I can park in. So, oh God. All right. If it wasn't for you guys being so awesome and supportive, now there's someone behind me. You're gonna have to wait, dude. Too bad. Sorry. I'm nice, but I gotta park at some point.
It can't be all bad.
It isn't all bad, obviously, because of you guys and, you know, Kaiden with the...
Lee Warrior said, appreciate you a lot trapped anymore.
Yeah, that's true. What is with the so many crazy big cars?
They said, don't let one bad apple ruin a whole batch of good ones. Hell yeah, I might be William Shakespeare, ha 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 ha.
No, I mean, the problem isn't one thing. It's like a million things. Like, this has been such a rough week, but it's also had good points. Definitely. And I do appreciate that very much. So next time I do front parking to get my bike out, I'll have to really check and make sure that there's absolutely no problem getting out. When I parked in that lot, there were no people. If it was full like that when I parked, I would have known, yep, got to avoid that. But yeah, it was hard to get that logistics or know that those kind of cars would be parked there. All right, let's go. These cherry blossoms look great. It's a little bit early for cherry blossoms, right? But I guess there's so many different types.
Hankoku_Fratego said, let's go.
Like, it's late for winter cherry blossoms and early for regular ones, but I guess some of them are going already. Let's do it. So mom's dropping their kids off and going for errands? Maybe, yeah. That would track. Also, I don't know how long my camera was on zoomed in mode, but basically I had zoomed in with a wide angle lens, meaningless. When I was in the car, I thought it was weird that my face was taking up so much of the screen. There's a bridge across? That's right. What floor are we on? Third floor. Third floor. Let me make sure I lock my damn car. Yeah. I might lose you guys in here. It's a bug. I'm always excited for stuff. That's me too. Very much get that. As someone recommended using the restroom first, whoever did that, thank you, because I'm always like, oh, I'm just gonna take 5 minutes to look at the cherry blossoms, but I'll get distracted by something else, and it'd be like an hour later. So it's better just to, there's plenty of places in here. It's a little mall here. You see it? I always try to think of having ADHD and being overly excited for small things are both superpowers when it comes to streaming. Because I seriously, my excitement hopefully comes through. And I don't have to fake it. I'm legit, oh, I forgot my neck thing. Oh God, all right. Hold on. Well, hopefully no one notices this. Glad I always have a backup. There we go. I didn't have my neck strap, so I had to put it on my shoulder. It's all right. He and I we've talked about superpowers today. Oh, you did? Good timing. Well, I'll try to see the positive in it, you know? There's a baby room. Is this where the restroom is? I don't think so. I did this once. It's like a little game to win gumballs. The gumball was so terrible. You can play with 2 players. Huh. This is what I'm talking about. I get distracted so easily. Oh, there we go. Sweet. This is an old mall. Wondering when they're gonna redo it. But those gumballs are probably there for a long time. Dude, it's fun to play. Yeah. Lol, ADHD. Yep. Oredo, Shoto. Oh, okay. I'll be back, guys. Give me a minute. Get a peanut butter somewhere. There's a QB house here. I didn't know that. This isn't terribly far. I wonder if this would be good sometime. Thank you. Don't tell Phil there's a massive Eevee. Shh. Oh, it's Captain Pikachu. He's always so angry. I don't know why. I guess life on a ship would do that to someone. Illegal. I can't do it. Hold on. You guys ready for this? Hold on. Can we get it all in the photo? Oh my. Hopefully you got it. Oh, I just clipped it, that's fine. Was that too fast? Yeah, I also feel bad making fun of other. Blink twice if you're okay, Desso says.
I wonder if it goes in order.
No, I think it's random.
Yeah, I kind of wonder.
Oh, but it has so far. If you get red, then it definitely goes in order. You gonna try it?
Okay.
See if you get pink.
Yeah, wait. So no, what if it's like in between two?
Bing. Oh, no, pink.
Okay, all right.
Warm heart. It's all those heat packs. That's what. That's pretty cool. Thing to do on the stream. Yes, I am. This mall was old when I lived in this area, like 10 years ago. So definitely, I think it's been around. Maybe they've cleaned it up a little bit. Stickers. There's just like a ton of sewing machines here. Do you guys remember when I was with Matt and we got the sewing machine that had a Game Boy game? It was like Game Boy sewing machine thingy. And interesting mall. Do you want to see it a little bit more first? So this is an event space, right? And sometimes they have this sale where they sell umbrellas people have forgotten here and train stations, gloves, towels, things like that. So I actually, years ago, I bought like a really fancy ass looking umbrella that probably cost like $100 for just like a couple bucks. I lost it though. And you know what? Someone else probably bought it from here later. It was really nice though. Yeah, I lost it because it was too fancy for me. I don't have fancy things, so I totally like forgot I had it. It's like camouflage. I'm broke, man. I don't see. It's like being colorblind. I like walked out of a shop, didn't think it was mine, probably. Speaking of things for cheap, Shoko, we can get a dog bed that's a hot dog. Gee, I could be the hot dog. That's terrifying and cute at the same time. That's like the taco bed from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Did they get rid of the outlet here? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, so this sports shop, same shop, the entire back area used to be all an outlet of like previous year's stuff. So you can get snowboarding gear and all sorts of things, tennis rackets for dirt cheap. But it's gone now. That sucks. Maybe it's a rule they can't do that, or maybe they just want to make more money. I don't know, but a lot more people live in the area now, so that could be it as well. Wait a minute, there are... Did I see crane game? $500 yen for, what are these? Oh, they're like plushes. I thought they were the nano blocks. So many different cards. Wow. Want some used stickers? Literally. Let's go peek if there's any crane games. I'll treat myself to a crane game or two after today. I'm gonna focus on getting this awesome game. Thanks to Gaijin Kai. Thank you so much. I'm absolutely amped. I didn't even think it was a possibility to get that because they won't lower the price on that anytime soon. Should I just buy it here? Can you? Is it only online? Do they have it here? Oh, that's weird. I don't see it out. I can check. Diabolical ideas for spots placing those used stickers. Is it digital only? Or is it Switch 1? Or, wait, is it this? No, that's Pokemon Legends. Wait, is this? That's not the game. That looks way different. Yeah, it looks like it'd be a digital download then. Book Off in Michigan, they had everything you show us, by the way, but way more expensive, right? What I hear from US and other countries that have Book Off is that like a figure would be like $10 here. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thanks to Gaijin Kai, we got the donation to get what's the new Pokemon? It's like Pokepia, like the one that's like Animal Crossing mixed with Pokemon. I feel a little bad because I'm probably gonna get really into that, but I'll still play Animal Crossing Shoko. Don't worry. Pokepia. Mm-hmm. Either that or it's just not here. Oh, no, it's right here. It's right here. Oh, we can get it. If I get it in Japanese, though, will it play English? That's right here. 7,700. That's, we got plenty to cover that. It just came out yesterday, but they do sell hard copies. No, it's right here. They do have. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Wow. Yeah, so I have to figure that out too. If it's not going to be in English, it happens with some games. I'll check. I can ask. No, they're not going to know. They wouldn't know something like that, the staff. Because most people that buy that are buying it for the Japanese Switch, not the international one. Theoretically, if it has an English version, it should be okay. Let me... there should be a list online of games, but it's brand new, but there should be a list online of games that... Oh, parking? Oh, no, oh yeah, we went too high. We need to go back down. Crane games are here. I can ask, like, AI or something. No, there's parking on this roof too. That's cool. I would have parked here. Look, it's nice and open. I'm getting nervous now on small parking. Japanese version has an English option too, but I would double check. Yeah. Because if so, I'll buy it on the US shop. Basically, I have a US and Japanese account on my Switch too. So if I open it in my, like with Animal Crossing, for example. I got switched to Animal Crossing. I open it with my US account. Actually, either account, it goes in English, actually, because my system setting is English. But some things, if I open it in the Japanese side, it'll be in Japanese, English side in English. Mario Kart World was English either way, too. You'll quickly check, thank you. I'm also gonna, yeah, I'll double check as well. Just need to, Switch, I have an international Switch. Oops. With copy of, it's Pokopia. Yes, Pokopia. Yes, most likely in English, even if you buy a physical copy. The game itself supports English. Good American English. Switch games are not region locked. Language usually follows your system language. Your account doesn't matter. Reports say the physical version may be a game key card, basically a cartridge that downloads the game. So you might still need to download the data. That's fine. Which is weird though, but that's fine. God. Okay. Then I'll get it. Physical copy is always better. Animal Crossing was supported English. I think this will, and Mario Kart, so I think this will too. Yay, all right, let's pick it up after this. But first. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And if it's in Japanese, then I'll just have to try really hard. Do my best. I played Animal Crossing for 3DS in Japanese, the entirety of it in Japanese, so it's possible. It's just a little more, it's just easier and more fun for me if it's not. Shoko, you want a dog stool? You didn't even get that. You didn't even get that. Sumo Baymax. Oh! Poppers! Popper with bow. It's warm in here, I'm sweating. Free Ren or Demon Slayer. Free Ren figure would be cool. It's happened to me before, Anime Wings. Like, I bought, for Switch 1, I bought like a Zelda Musou game. And when I put it in and chose the US one and in English, it wouldn't give me the, even though they have an English version, it would only be in Japanese. It was so strange. And I'm sure it'd be okay, but that was crazy. This is a grandma elf. I need to watch Free Ren. That's probably the next one I'll watch after Sakamoto. Yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit wary, because it's happened before. Let's see, what's the possibility with this one? It's pretty wide. It might actually be not too bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Free Ren. Matt loves it. Matt absolutely loves it. We have pretty similar taste in this stuff, so. Wait a minute, panty and stocking? Hold the phone. Is that an anime? Oh, it's characters. This is panty, and then there's the character stocking, right? That's pretty awesome as well. Damn it. The free run's more wholesome. I'd say we should go for the... But there's a temptation there to try and win Panty. Mega Dream EX pack? Yeah, right, you'd be able to get that. With 100 yen? Yeah, it's not happening. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So one older here's it. But it's already stuck in kind of a bad position. Most likely. I think it's stuck, but I'll try once just out of curiosity. I'll see if I can do one. If it's really stuck, then I'll go to the other one. I like the free run figure better. If it's bottom heavy, you'd want to pull it from the front, maybe? Oh, it's big. It opens wide. I didn't expect that. I was trying to pull it. Oh my God. What if we lift that up? Nope, 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 nope. I said one try. It moved though. It moved quite a bit. Oh man. But I think that's a really hard one to win. Nah, it's okay. I just wanted to test it out. This one is more likely to be able to move into a position you can get. They're usually bottom heavy. So if we slide it over, if this opens as wide, it's going to be interesting. Ah, shoot. We need to slide it, but I'm probably going to hit the thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was terrible. I didn't do anything. That's how they get you, yeah. I need to move it over. It opens pretty wide, so I can move it quite far, actually. A little more would have been better. All right. Slide it now this time. Oh, that's pretty decent, actually. Oh, no, because it reaches all the way. Oh! Very Max-matic of you. What does that mean? Oh, we hit the box. Crap. Oh, wait. Move it, though. Move it. Ah. Oh, it says Max-matic. I'll try one more. If I can get it to move enough, I'll try another one, but if I can't really move it, no point. They might be really sticky. We cleared the box, at least. Ooh, pull it. Also want me to try this one? Well, too bad he's not here. He said hi, told me to make more money, and then took off. That was a good one. Yeah. This one, not so good. I want to move a little bit more. Damn it. It'd be great if I can move more. Oh, you put it back? Ah, get the hell out. I'm out. Put it back. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, that tracks for Austin, doesn't it? Damn it. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, it reset. It's my fault. I'm not blaming the machine. I wanted to grab it a little bit more to the side so it pulled it, but I went too far in the middle. Oh boy. I really want to play more though, but sometimes you gotta get a peeled orange instead. I mean, I could try more, but it's, you know, it's a little like soul crushing when it goes back to the same spot. Because it was a really good, the one before was super good. So it's like starting over again, which I don't really want to do, you know? If I made, even if I didn't make progress or I made just a little progress, I could try again, but starting over, you got to get it just right to make it move like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Unless there's anything else I want to try for her. What the hell is this? Pentagon? Oh, you gotta try to time it to get the balls to go in the... This looks fun just to try. I've never tried this type. I'm curious. Let's give it a go. You guys ever seen this type? All right, so let's see. Asobikata, way to play. You scoop balls, you catch balls. Oh, you catch them. And then everything that goes in the hole. Yeah, I'm never good at following these instructions. It's better just to play it to see. I played that other one for the first time and I won. I take balls at the Pentagon. Okay, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that's a magnet. You pick up a bunch of balls. Okay. Ah, interesting. That's what it was. You bring the balls there. That's like a coin game after that. Then all the ones that make it through, timing is important too. It pushes more balls out. Oh, there's one. Didn't do anything. It's actually kind of cool. So you want to get the most gold balls, which is testicles in Japanese, so kind of funny. I'll try one more. This time I'll put the magnet where the most gold balls, which is concentrated over here, which is the hardest to get, of course. Okay. No gold balls. But that's okay, they just need to knock them in. Oh, you dropped half of them, you douche. You dropped half of them. Holy, they're stuck. And... oh, it's so close. But you literally have to get it into one of these penguins in order to win, I think. Jackpot is 7. All right, last one. This is kind of fun, actually. There's a bunch of magnets over, there's a bunch of balls over here. What if we went over here? It's farther to travel, but... come on. Get a bunch. Oh, that's, oh, there's gold ones in there. All right, don't fall, don't fall. Chill, 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 chill. We lost one, but it's okay. Oh, that's a lot. Hey, that's pretty good. Now, if they get in the white one, it's the best. Oh, we got a couple, including gold. Oh, got quite a few. Get in there, yeah. Okay, so we might actually knock one in. Oh, all that got down there and we still didn't get anything? Damn, dude. You gotta put a lot in there. You need a lot of balls. That was probably the best round though. It's so close. If we can get another round like that, we could actually probably get a chance, but man. The thing is, I don't know if I'd want any of these prizes, to be honest, but it's just fun to play. Let's just ride the one Paku line. This one's tedious game. That was fun. That was fun though, yeah. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Manimal. If you're gonna play that game, you might as well do the gambling ones. Cold Mountain. Candy Mountain. Yeah, these are the kind I like. I don't know if you win anything from them though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They have poker for kids? That's insane. Teaching the kids to gamble early, I see. This place is nice. I only came here because I had to use the bathroom. And also, I gotta buy a game, 100%. We're gonna go buy, thank you to Kaiden Kai, we're gonna go buy Pokopia, I think I'm saying it right. Yeah, these kind of games I love. I don't know what you win though, or if you win anything. We should do a day where we just play these coin games. Now that I know they have this here, we can come here and just play a crap ton of these. Oh, it's horse racing. That's cute. He's actually betting on horses in a video game. Figures it'd be an old dude. Poker for kids. Need to start early, innit? Yeah, I'll have to come back and try those another time. Another day. So are we doing this? Are we buying this game? I think we are. Should we load it up today? If so, well, it's already noon. It's already 12:30, so maybe not. Maybe we got. I'll like install. We'll do whatever. We'll play it Tuesday, I think. We can try a little bit of it. We'll see. See if they have the actual game here. They might not too. Should I ask them if they have the game? Because that's not like the actual game. I'm okay with download version as well, but it's always nice if you can get the game itself. Oh, here. They have the game in the stock. Oh yeah, if it's out of stock, they'd say this. It's out of stock, so there it is. Cherry Blossoms, yes. Train Shine, we'll have to probably save for another day because they'd have to go all the way back in Akabane. Well, we could do it. But Cherry Blossoms for sure. Let's see what happens after Cherry Blossoms. Okay. I'm excited. Kaiden Kai, thank you so much. I've never bought a game on stream like this, like brand new.
こはポケモンになりますね。
Because it's already almost 8 hours, so I think cherry blossom and then
じゃあ
go.
こちらになります。
Hi. Switch to right, yeah.
7,723円になりますね。お支払い方法どうなさいますか？
Card.
カード、はい。確か。
Touch it.
はい、ありがとうございます。このままで大丈夫ですか？
そのままで大丈夫。
大丈夫ですか？ありがとうございます。で、タッチ決済で失礼します。
I support that plan. Okay.
どうぞ。はい、ありがとうございます。
I'll give you the cash when I get home, Shoko.
はい、お支払いとレシート貸しです。
ありがとうございます。This is the right game, right? It'd be crazy if I just bought the wrong game. That is right, right? Pokemon. すみません。間違えましたよ。Shoko, it's Pokemon Animal Crossing, and Kaiden Kai bought it for me to play, and we can play online and stuff. You might have to, if you like, you can watch me play. If you like it, I'll find a way to get it for you. If it's for you, I can make that happen. Yeah, it just came out yesterday. It's like a cross between, it's not exactly Animal Crossing Pokemon, but that's what it's like. Yeah, I'm excited to play. That's it. Okay, woo! Shoko, I'll put it on the TV later. I can put it on the TV tonight, and then, or I'll even I'll do a little bit on stream to set it up, make sure it works in English for you guys can help me. And yeah, so we'll play like maybe 30 minutes today if it's okay, just 30 minutes to like get it started and at the end of the stream. And then you can watch then too if you want to see Shoko. If it's something you're interested in, I would honestly do my best to get it for you. Only if you're down. I know you're obsessed with Animal Crossing right now, so if you won't play it, that's a different thing. Dragon Quest Builders 2 team, but seeing a lot of comparisons to Animal Crossing. Ah. Well, yeah, Kai and Kai play a lot of Animal Crossing, so I trust that kind of comparison. I've heard that a few times from people, so. What's up, Mifu? How you doing? Is that dude just talking to himself? I mean, technically I am too, but I have a camera next to me. Dragon Quest Builders and Animal Crossing, but it does kind of show itself like it. Well, I never played Dragon Quest Builders, but I'm excited. Yeah, so maybe it wouldn't be Shoko's type game, but she can see it and check. I'm excited to play. I'm super excited. I was so excited I just bought it without checking with you guys. Like, is this the right one? At the counter, I was like, this is Switch 2, right? There you go. Game seems quite charming, just don't think it's a me thing. Well, honestly, I'm always looking for ways to learn more about Pokemon, but I haven't played any Pokemon games before. I've only played the card game on my phone for a while, and that's where I learned pretty much anything about Pokemon. And I really enjoyed it. And they just kept releasing more packs, and I got tired of collecting them. But I wanted to find something I could play where I could learn more, because it's always nice. It's fun. I enjoy Pokemon from what I've seen. The moment I just let me start losing the arguments with yourself. Oh, I do that sometimes. Daily chores and tasks in reality and on Animal Crossing, so I'm not sure if I can add another one. No, that's fair. Just right on the... So before before we head. So I'm sorry, that means like the train shrine thing might be another day. It'd also be better on a sunny day for the retro shots anyways. But we can at least see some cherry blossoms. Are these cherry, actually? Yep. They're cherry blossoms. They got the 5 petals with the notch, that's how you can tell. These are nice. This might be a good start then, yeah. You also gave up on the Pokemon card game app. I had so much fun for a while. I was trying to collect all the cards for the set. Then they released a new set, then a new set, then a new set, and I'm like, you know, I was having fun collecting, but now you're making it a chore. And once it felt like a chore, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I even did the paid version for a little while because I was enjoying opening more cards. Then I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this. This is pretty. I like the variants in pink. I feel like the earlier blooming ones are pinker. The ones that bloom later are a bit more white. Like this is a different color than you'll get in Tokyo later. Saitama got the best cherry blossom. Because no one knows about them, so they're not, there's no influencers shaking the branches or anything. Here he goes. I'm not gonna do that. Centers are a deep pink color. Yeah, some of them are a little bit lighter too, in general, and some of them are darker. And they're already like on the floor and stuff. Hold up. Laws blocked me from downloading TCG Pocket, and I was too lazy to take the 5 seconds to get around it and immediately stopped caring. Gambling laws, really? That's so funny. Hold on 1 second. At least the birds are, yeah, I don't know what the birds are doing. It's weird. Let's see if we can get some nice shots with the phone with you guys. That looks pretty. Let's see this beautiful view. At least, yeah. They even prevent me from using points here in Twitch predictions. Oh, they stopped that everywhere. Yeah, it used to be a thing. You could. Oh no, points. You used to be able to use bits in predictions. I see. You used to be able to use bits in polls, but they don't. Points. Points is gambling. These are pretty light. They're tiny too. Look how small they are. That's such a weird law. Meanwhile, there's probably ways to do real gambling if you, yeah, like you said, take like 5 seconds to get around it. But they gotta be so strict. Cherry blossoms, random poke card on the floor. No, actually, that is not common. The free magic internet points count as gambling. Hey, the sun came up. Good timing. Those magic internet points that don't buy you anything. They cost you, they're considered gambling. Connection got allergy. Fifth gen champion. Wow. You can, it's like a bent up card someone peed on and you can identify it. Mad skills, my friend. Respect. Should we get a kind of look like the river and stuff too? The cherry blossoms. This is pretty. How many points can me fuse to vote? 0, less than 1, more than 1. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It's not just the I Heart Boynes you can identify. Not just the Boynes, huh? I'm proud of you. You're my guide. I need a guide in this life of weeb to teach me the ways. Obi-Weeb Kenobi over here has got my back. I'm ready to learn, master. One voted 0 because it was funny. Lots of like, I can spend points on polls. Oh, haha. Because it's not a gamble, right? That's so weird. That is so weird. All right, give me a second. Boop. I'll give you some more stable camera until we get over to this area. Well, I'm glad I stopped here to park and check out the cherry blossoms, use the bathroom, and now I own a game I'm very excited to play. Yeah, I'm apologize though, guys, that buying votes now. Uh-oh. It's slightly targeted. Yeah, I do feel bad about the train shrine, but we can make that part of another day easily. Because I have to casual member to to what? Did a cat jump on your keyboard? No, I gotta promote my socials. Thank you. Let's see. If you go to my Instagram handle is this. I'm on Instagram, Facebook, Blue Sky, X, YouTube. I'm originally a YouTuber. I do edited YouTube content occasionally. I have a Patreon, YouTube members as well. Kick, Twitch, YouTube lives too. TikTok, which somehow I have some few thousand follows on because I guess that one video got 20 million, no, 23 million views. Finally, the pink has arrived. Is that what you said the very first time, buddy? The very first time you saw cherry blossoms. That's what I'm talking about, of course. Of course. I just love to have to pause in there for the implication. Ah, crap. Scene switch to low. Are we alright? Maybe that should fix it. Sometimes when I use both kind of funky. I want to get a photo. I'm using I restarted. Hopefully that helps. Are we okay? Do we sound better now? Okay. Sweet. Yay! Thank you. Thanks guys for letting me know. Always appreciate it. This is so nice. Wow. You're welcome. Good. Oh, the bird. Hold on, the bird. You guys see the bird, guys. Cherry blossom. These are very cute burbs. Yo, where the burbs? Burbs! They're not making it easy. Where are you? Did you see the burb for a second? They move a lot. That's the problem. They're all at this tree now. I don't know why they move so much. Are they eating something? They might be after bugs. Oh. Right here in front. Oh, there. Where'd he go? It's jumping. You see? Oh, that's good. Upside down. What's an acrobat? Pecking the inside of flowers for bugs or pollen or what? Look around. It might require a mic restart, which I can do when we get back to the car over here. Can you get the reflection on the... Good for now? Thanks. RoboCop. I get more of a feeling it's kind of like Sentinels from the old X-Men cartoon. We looked at living in this place right here at one point. That's why we liked it. It's a nice area. You got restaurants and that shopping mall we were in right across the street. You got train station right across there. It's a pretty like solid spot. But the problem, I've said this before, but the problem with this apartment, after 30 years, they demolish it and you get nothing. So it was cheaper than our house and it was really nice with lots of amenities and stuff and great location. But after 30 years, poof. You get I think you get a possibility of some discount on a future property there, but you own nothing. So it was, I think it was like 300, it was like 3,000 mon. It's basically equivalent of like 300K. But, yeah, it's a totally different take on law and order. Nothing like some light genocide or quiet right. You know, well, no, but you know, it's not going to kill them all, just the really, most of them. Sentinel, eh? Yeah, I got you. We lived in an apartment down the road that was about something like $1,100 a month, plus another $150 for parking. Then we bought our house, which is now much cheaper with the weekend, but was equivalent to about $150 less than that. But it was a house. So basically, almost same as the apartment, but we didn't pay for parking. Just most of them, yeah. Most of them is not. Never mind. I'm gonna say not say anything that clippable might sound very out of context. Oh Jesus! Halt, mutants! What the hell was that? Well, this parking lot's falling apart. We better get out of here. Look, there's so many floors. So that would explain why the audio was getting nasty. It was dying. It was on its last leg. That would totally explain it. Yeah. Now you're fine, right? Yeah. That honestly, that explained why it kept getting crunchy, especially like this last few minutes, even with restarting. Sounds back. Okay, let's go test out the game. And then I got stuff to do at the house before the house people come by. I just want to see how it works, or I can do it later tonight or something instead. I don't know. It's fine. We can test it out quickly. Just to test it, just make sure it works in English. Even if it doesn't, I'll still be okay. I'll just have to learn how to play it in Japanese. Could be worse. It could be in a different language altogether. Then I'd be screwed. Yeah, quick test. Good night, Enemy Wings. Take care. Wow. I feel like the other battery might die too, but for now. Should we? That's okay. Which way do we go? This way? Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? That was so much easier to get out of than the last parking space. That was absolutely terrible. Oh my God. Guys, I just remembered. I just remembered. This is so crazy. 2 nights ago. That was the wrong stuff. That's bug spray. Oops.
Said, I'd imagine so.
2 nights ago, I had this dream that I was stuck in a parking lot like this, exactly like this, parking garage, looking for my car, and I couldn't find it. Which way do we go? Yeah, this way. Couldn't find it. And then, some like parking attendant came and found me and said, I was watching your stream and I saw you were lost in here, but you're not supposed to be in, you parked in like the employees lot, and so you're normally would be in big trouble, but I think I can get you out of it. And you know what made it unbelievable as a dream? That somebody actually watched my stream, so I was like, that can't be true.
Demakai said, stuck in the parking back room.
Oh, I spent like an hour in that dream searching places.
Said, wow.
I'm just joking, you guys. But I did have that dream, it was crazy. How much? How much? 200 yen? Oh, I'm an idiot. I bought a game. They could have paid my parking. Oh!
Vertigo said, that was quite the dream.
Oh, it went on further. It's even crazier. I have exactly...
She 1999 said, I threw a red tag on the car to help me find it.
I think I have exact change. Yeah, I could have asked for a parking thing. I didn't realize. But it's 200 yen. It's like $1.20 or something. So not too much of a shot there, but still would have been cool to be like, give me that parking voucher. I didn't even think about it. I'm crazy. Oh, you're turning and you're turning? What are the odds? Let's go! You get to see the cherry blossoms one more time from the car. Okay, your battery's low. I get it. Let me plug you in. All right, go home, try out game quickly.
Let's go.
Luckily, I did most of the stuff I gotta clean. Yeah, but I do need to. Wait, is there any chance Kage Alex is here somewhere? Must be asleep by now. I didn't get to sing happy birthday. I'm really bummed. I'll owe one tomorrow then, I guess, or the next time, but I really should have sang that today. I was so like down this morning, I didn't remember to do that. Damn. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the studio and just give this a quick try. Then I've got to do some stuff to prep for the guy. Let me just make sure. I think he's 5, coming at 5, right? All right. I think we made it to the, well, this is the main road, so we're pretty good. Starting to get pretty damn hungry. I'm really happy I ate at that supermarket we found today. Otherwise, I'd probably be insanely hungry right now. I think about the amount of energy I expend on a sunrise stream is typically
Potato said, I'm happy you did too.
yeah, like getting up super early and then generally like lots of biking and walking and stuff. By the end, I'm just pretty wiped out typically. Like I always love these streams, but the moment I turn off the stream though, I'll sit on the couch and just be like, I'm dead. I often eat a bunch of food, have a bunch of water. Oh, I have water here. And tea. Oh, what have that? This is probably a good idea. I'm really grateful for those old dudes that helped me out. That was cool. That was very, very helpful. Otherwise, we couldn't have done what we did today. I would have hopped the train. I would have had to wrap up the stream and get the train home, probably.
DBZ said, also, did you really sleep enough, Mr. Nomad?
About 4 hours. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good for a sunrise stream. But the sleep debt's pretty strong this week, so...
Potato said, I'm grateful for them too.
Yeah, they definitely... That was a big deal. A big deal. I was angry at that guy too because he was smoking right next to my car. And I had the window open to try to see how to get out. So I was like, why? But then he helped me out, so he gets a pass. He wins. Oh, that's much better.
Potato said, yay.
I'm gonna have to wrap up YouTube pretty soon. We'll be in the studio fairly soon after this, so it's a good idea. But if you guys want to see the game, we'll try it out for like 30 minutes or so, just to see how it works, make sure it works in English, all that good stuff, and then I'll make sure to put in the schedule for next week. We'll do a properly play it. I still can't believe we got it.
Said, how are you feeling, Mr. Nomadic? Kankoku_Protego said, hop on over to Twitch, YouTube people.
Yeah, come on over. Otherwise, if you're not interested, I totally understand. I'll catch you next week. But yeah, I'll be... Or if you're really a hardcore YouTube only person, I can throw next week, I'll throw the game on to my gaming YouTube channel as well.
Mafutale said, there's a language select screen at the start, unless there's a Japanese only version somehow.
Like I said, it's only happened to me once, but I looked it up after and it turned out that even if there's an English version, it's not guaranteed that every game will default to English on the Switch. But I think from Switch 2, hopefully they've fixed that issue. And if they have a language select screen, that should do it. But I need a reason to play it a little bit today, so. This looks like so much fun. I'm just looking at the cover. It'd be so awesome if I start playing this and Shoko is like, maybe I can put Animal Crossing on pause for a bit. But I still like playing Animal Crossing with her though, so I prefer to do both. Next Tuesday I have a health check, but if I plan, that's in the morning.
Protego said, I adore Pokemon so much. She should
Just got home turning on. Oh, you're almost finished YouTube stream. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for 8 hours, so That's already pretty long for a YouTube live too. Sorry, Wanderlist. Apologize. I mean, if you want to chill for a little bit while I drive back, that's cool. But once I get to the studio, I have to turn it off. No, my health is probably absolutely terrible right now. Any other day would be better to do that, but I don't know. I don't think there's a chance, so I just got to do it. So I'm gonna I'll do my health check on Tuesday, and then I'll schedule like. After that, I'll schedule something like when I get back. I'll be back probably around noon or so I can schedule that or Thursday I can do. One of those days, I'll do a full day of the new game stream. Or shoot, maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just play some tomorrow or Sunday. Sunday, Shoko's busy for a while with family. Maybe that's a good time to just do a short one. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out, guys. I'll find some time, though. Long day, I was tuning in, you got stuck in the parking lot. Oh, like when I got fully stuck and those guys had to help me out, or when I was just stuck in the current one right now? Yeah, she should play. But I get her perspective. She works full time, 5 days a week. Then after work, she cooks every day. I clean up, so I'm hoping that helps. And I help out with chores and stuff too. But she still has stuff she's got to do for the dogs and things. And then Saturday she does.
316 said, Chat doesn't need to worry. Lucas will sleep, and that's when Teriyaki stops being a moose riding, poutine slurper.
Are you saying I never sleep? we found the muscle figure at the Crane Games that you would have loved. It was a Kinnikuman. It was all muscle. It just reminded me of that. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot now. You're a good guy, I'd marry you. Thank you, Johnny, I appreciate it. It actually means a lot. Yeah, so there was something I was gonna say though. I'm blanking because I've been awake so long. Really doesn't mean a lot. Oh, I just drank coffee. That was not what I was wanting to drink. Oh, you saw when the guys were helping me out. Yeah. I got stuck in a parking space because the cars around me were all big and it was terrible.
Nomad needs a nice hot bath.
Yeah, I took one 2 days ago. It actually was really helpful. I think that made it easier for me to sleep that night. But I'm pretty wiped out. I've got a lot of work I got to do over the weekend and all next week. I'll just be happy when the health check's done. Then we're heading off. We got to pack up and get ready to head off to Toyama in a week. It's crazy. Something like that. Like 9 days. I'm so excited for Toyama though. Honestly, wish Shoko had more time off so we could travel a bit afterwards, but it's all good. Or I don't know. I just want to spend more time in Hokuriku area. I can go back another time though. Like I said, it's warming up for the most part, so I can start sleeping in the car a lot easier. So let's do some 2-3 day trips after Toyama's settled. I'm gonna start doing little overnight trips places. I just especially want to, be cost efficient, and I am still worried gas is gonna get more expensive. I'm surprised it hasn't shot up immediately already. Look at this little garbage truck, it's cute.
316 CST said, he wants to be massaged by chat.
Massaged by chat? That'd be nice. Oh, that's right. I have a massage chair. We would sit in a massage chair for like an hour. That sounds really nice. I'm not like as sore as I thought I would be after today, but I'm just, yeah, a bit wiped. What's this song? It's something between like elevator music and saloon music. Look at these giant fries in the building. Pure potato, 100%. Yeah, okay. All right then.
The rice robin said, sits in massage chair, instantly falls asleep.
If I did it today, that's exactly what would happen. But I will do it soon, this weekend probably. I would really like to hit up a hot spring soon. Yeah, so we used to have more time to do that. Then, especially when Shoko worked during, she worked 5 days a week at home in 2020, 2021. Then went down to like 4, 3. Now she's 2 days work from home. It's so annoying, Yeah, okay, the gas is 149. That's not too bad. 152. All right, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. Well, it makes me happy that I was gonna wrap up YouTube for today, but we can still have a nice chill drive for the ride back. This is the station I used to live back there where I was showing you the mall for 4 years.
Massage by Chapit is 144 to switch and another from other platforms. Mammoth would be made into pizza dough then. Turtlesoul said,
Pizza dough.
IDK if you know, boys are cycling through East Saitama.
I didn't know, but that explains why it's quiet. Anytime Paul's streaming, when I'm streaming, it gets very quiet. Gee, I wonder why. East Saitama. Where is East Saitama? This is East Saitama. This is as East Saitama as it gets. I find it very offensive he's streaming in Saitama. He's done nothing but talk crap about it. I know it's always joking, it's fine, but still, he says there's nothing good, nothing fun in Saitama, and if he's streaming here, what a hypocrite. How dare he? Seriously. He's not the first too. There's been at least 3 or 4.
Said, stream slides with your bumper.
Nah. There's been like 3 or 4 streamers that will just talk crap about Saitama.
Said, he will be crossing you in a few minutes maybe. He is cycling vehicles he can't drive. Nomad JK.
Yeah. Now there's been a few streamers who like always talk crap about Saitama, and then when I show up and they're like, "What were you doing? Were you in Saitama?" It's not a real place. It's like, and then
he just had a really bad experience living there.
I know he did.
Said, he's cycling from the dumping town, I think.
And I explained. Oh, okay. Yes, I know where he is then. Well, I know roughly where he's coming from. And I explained that where he lived was a terrible place to live. It absolutely was. There's nothing to do. It's very industrial and just tons of tall apartments. If I lived there, I would also be depressed and hate it, so I understand. I'm not mad at him or anything, but I just find it funny there's been like several streamers that will just talk so much crap about Saitama and then stream there.
I wasn't going to try and spell the name of the town.
You're talking Utsunomiya?
The shout out is the con again.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No, it's just always funny because I'll see them streaming in Saitama or hear about it and be like, "What? If you hate it, why would you go?" That's like me streaming in Hakata. Like, after all I've said, if I go stream there, I'm like, "Hey guys, this is a cool place."
That's the one.
Yeah, you can go from Utsunomiya like straight to Tokyo on almost entirely on one road, like one main road, the 4. I've been wanting to cycle that one too. It's pretty cool. I have more reason to do that because it's my The 4 goes by where I live.
Why you like to defend your kata?
Oh yeah, where is you even? I don't know. But whatever. Anyways, yeah. It's I've driven that a whole bunch. It's a really nice ride. I'm sure it'd be great on the bike.
He's on the 4 now. Go yellow too.
Yeah, I figured he's on the 4. He'll be on the 4. Pretty much you can ride that all the way to Nihonbashi. It's the longest road in Japan. You could ride that all the way to Aomori.
By a river.
I mean, it crosses tons of rivers. That's not that helpful, but like there's some rivers near me it crosses. There's some rivers closer to Utsunomiya it crosses. If it's in East Saitama though, I know exactly where he's at.
1999 said, so how about Chiba?
If he's in East Saitama and he's crossed the river, like I know exactly where he is. From here, it'd be like a 15-minute drive maybe, but I'm not gonna harass him. I'm good. It's just interesting that I'm just picking up from clues, right? It's passing a purple building. I know exactly where he is. If I'm right, there's actually a hard off around there.
If it's any consolation, the bike path he's on is absolute shit.
Oh.
Long. Turtle Soul
Yeah.
said, HAHLOL, his Garmin just sent him to a dead end long.
His what? There shouldn't be a dead end on the 4 unless he took a side street. That's odd. That's super weird. But I haven't biked the entire thing. I've biked some of it and I've driven all of it. Well, all of it up until like a certain point.
Nomad has now launched a missing on the location.
I would never do that. I have nothing against Paul. I'm giving him crap for being in my town, but it makes sense why. He's not hanging in Saitama, he's just passing through Saitama. I thought he was hanging in Saitama, and I'm like, that son of a bitch. But he's passing through from Utsunomiya's Tochigi. So he's basically going from Tochigi back to his home, right? And he's in a terrible area, so he probably hates Saitama even more now. That area is pretty overgrown and not well taken care of for the bike side. For driving, it's fine, but yeah. That's funny. More reasons to hate Saitama, and I understand. Like I said, where he lived wasn't a good spot to live. It's convenient with the train, getting to Tokyo and stuff, but it's not a great place to live. And if I spent any time there, I'd hate it too.
That's so funny.
Yeah. No, that area he's at though is kind of crappy for biking.
The right children said, OMG, finally I'm done with work mood.
Hey. Otsukare, buddy. Okay, yeah, I really have to, I'm so sorry for YouTube side. We're gonna go back to my studio and try out a new game for a little bit. And so I have to,
gonna press going home.
I have to, okay. Stay safe travels, buddy. So I'm gonna have to just wrap up, but I'll see you guys YouTube on Monday. And if you wanna watch the game, come join us on Twitch or Kick. But we will be, we'll be checking that out shortly. See if I can actually get to this, maybe at the next light.
Turtle Soul said, ISTFG if you naturally pass tracks with pool on the way home long.
No, I'd have to go out of my way. Basically the 4, if I turn right anywhere and I just kept driving if I didn't get off that road, I was just on the like under the highway road. If I had ridden that for about 15 minutes, I would get to the 4, and then I'd have to turn whichever way he would, oh. I got booted? I'm gonna have to stop at, why unable to, oh Jesus, okay. It probably shut down. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I could catch up with him in 15-20 minutes if I wanted to. If we'd coordinated it, I wouldn't mind that, but, like, typically, but I'm at the end of my stream now, and we're just going home, playing some games. things like that. It's all good. Would have been funny though.
Soul said, but you don't, lol.
Nah, I don't what? I don't turn? Oh, it's just busted. What? Ah, crap. Sorry for the music stop. All right, well, you know what? I'll just have to cut it out when I go home because I'm booted out from my server. Unless it lets me in now. Stuck. Anyways, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go BRB anyways and see you guys in the studio for trying out the new game for a little bit. So I'll talk to you soon. Please enjoy some clips in the meantime. Chicken, McNugget, oh.
Scouting 30 says no.